What's up with you? What's up with you, yo? What's up with you? We back at it, man. We back at it, nigga. I've been trying to tell these niggas I am the game, nigga. I am the game. I am the game. I'm the alpha. I'm the omega, nigga. What? What? Can't stop me, bruh. Hell, bro, I've been hating, nigga. You incel bitch. You can't stop me, bruh. I'm a real one out here, bruh. I'm a real one out here. I'm in the paint. I'm on fire, man. I'm over here, nigga. I'm over there. I'm on this corner. I'm at the top. I'm at the bottom. You see me, nigga. I'm that dude. I'm that dude. That's right. Me. Look at that brother over there. God damn, he trying to talk to everybody in here. Look at him. Damn, look at that, bro. Ooh, he got a nice one right there. 5 minutes later. Damn, he ain't up. Damn, that's me. That's me. That's what this is about. Being on top. I'm gonna let you be on the bottom, dusty nigga. That's why you over in the corner, mad at the bitch. That's you. Pull on up, man. We finna get into it, man. You know how they do, man. Hey, and hit the cash, hit the super chat up. Back in business, nigga. Hit the cash app. That's what's up, bruh. That's what's up. Mouthpiece, that's everything, bruh. That's everything. Yeah, you got to dress right. You can do what you want to do, but if you can do what you want to do. On that, that's on you. You know, if you want to walk around in a paper sack, a potato sack, you want to walk around with a t-shirt, and some of them plastic shoes. You know that a woman got you out the game when you put the day you put on some Crocs, the day you wear Crocs, that's when you turn your game card in. The day you put them plastic shoes on, and I've been told they're very comfortable, but I've questioned dudes I'm like, yo, bro, you wearing those? I get it. They both them old them married man shoes, them off the books shoes. But that's when you turn in your card right there. I said, man, I don't know about that. I might be able to put some flip flops on, but I'm not putting them little plastic. I'm not putting that on. and yes, I got a confession. Those shoes scare me, man. They scared me, man. When I'm just thinking about them. They ain't in my house. I don't like when other people wear them. You know what I'm talking about? I call them Crocs, them little plastic shoes. Man. No, that's a no. I don't want them. I don't know them. But look, your mouthpiece is everything, man. When you going to buy a car, they looking at you looking at them. Guess what? They trying to make money. Yeah, they got cars for sale. They ain't trying to help you, though. They'll help you buy a car. They will help, but they also listening to you, man. And that man know how he can mess with that interest rate. He know how he can get you. Look, man, it ain't got nothing to do with right, wrong. It's life. It's called life. And then when you start talking about the game, women, depends on them, man. It depends on them. Depends on where their mind is at. It depends. The mouthpiece, your mouth, you gotta be on fire, man. Let me tell you something, bro. Be on fire. Look at all of these lames running around YouTube. Man, be on fire. These niggas ain't got no game, bro. Look at these YouTube channels. These niggas these ain't no Max. These niggas on here begging and bitching women to mess with. Niggas all of these women's DMs. Niggas getting on trip. Niggas flying on planes. You dusty nigga. These niggas doing anything. Desperate nigga. This ain't no Max. I'm the only nigga been saying it. What's she doing for you? Is she flying to you? I'm in Miami. Where you at? I'm on my way. Okay. We don't have to get into you had to use 2 credit cards. You had to borrow money. Okay, you did. Okay, well, I'm worth it, right? I'm talking about a man. You tell her I'm worth it, right? But I don't want to really hear what you had to go through to come here. You here now. Let's do this. That's how you do. You niggas ain't built like that. You're not built like that. Gotta be built like that, man. You gotta win at the game. I win at the game, bro. I'm winning at the game. I win at the game. I park that car. I get out that car. I pop my motherfucking collar. I make a move. Fuck that. I'm in there. I'm at the bitch. I'm winning. I don't care. And you right, I'm gonna catch a charge if you get in my way, bro. Because I didn't come here to talk to you. I didn't come in here. I don't care who won the football game. I'm up in here trying to get numbers. That's my game. I'm not in here to try to think, overthink. I don't want to have no debate, like I've been saying. And I've said this for years. That's an impotent man. Come in here to debate with no woman. I don't go over to this table of women to have a debate. Let's discuss Kevin Samuels. I don't go to tables of women, rooms of women to discuss anything. I want to know what she's trying to get into. Where you going when it close? Can I come? Yeah, all of you can come. That's my conversation. That's what I'm talking about. And you got to have the game, man. You got to stop letting these people tell. That's why you niggas is incels. That's why you niggas is fucked up. You've been listening to these YouTubers for years, and they done red-pilled your ass into pornography and incelatron, or whatever that is, incelery. I wish I would. And when I first came, I said, what? Nah, man, I like women. I heard that stuff. I said, well, no, nah, I'm talking. I talk to. I don't know. I don't need your permission. I'm gonna talk to. When I go into a room, I'm trying to slap, nigga. I'm trying to slap bodies. And niggas got mad at me then. I was like, man, you know, man, you got to, these women ain't acting right, man. What we got to do, man? I said, man, I'm like, listening, huh? No, man, we got to go get our passports. And I said, bruh. I said, bro, I used to live overseas. And I said, that's what it means to me. I never talk about it. You ain't even lived over there. I lived over there. That's why I'm looking at these niggas. I'm like, niggas ain't never lived. I lived over there. I got mail overseas. I paid a utility bill. It was to a foreign company. My mail came through foreign mail system. It didn't go through no military or no American shit. When I paid my landlord, it was me to him. I went and got my money transferred, paid him what I was supposed to pay him. Lived over there. I walked around over there. I was a part of a community over there, so you can't tell me that about that. And I'm going to tell you right now, no niggas don't want to hear this shit because they want to paint this picture of perfection. Well, niggas do that anywhere. I'm telling you the truth. They'll do the same thing over there. If you mess with the wrong woman, they'll do the same thing that American women, man, that's when you niggas, that's when I know something up. Man, you think these women won't run you crazy? Man, these women drive you out your mind. Man, and they do it, in my opinion, they'll do it quicker. Man, they'll sleep with somebody else. They'll do that quick. Man, they sleep with your family member. You niggas don't know. And that's the problem. You don't know. And you don't want to know. Go get you a foreign wife, man. That woman will hop in bed with your uncle, your brother, and you'll look at her and say, how could you do this to me? They don't look at it like you do. They don't. You need to get you one. You'll know. That's how, man, I don't know. You need to talk to them on that. The women that jump in bed with your family members so quick, your head will turn backwards. And every man who's dealing with them, he knows that. See, they know that. They know that. But you ain't dealing with them, so you don't know. You don't want to know. Man, your mouthpiece got to be on fire. Let me tell you something. When you walk in that room, man, let me tell you something. When you see dudes noticing you, you doing good. You know what you do? You turn it up. Be that nigga, man. Hey, man, be the dude at the party that the brothers really low key hating on. So, man, that dude talked to every woman in there. Hey, man, that dude in that red suit, that dude in that blue suit, that dude in that white suit, man, that man stayed in their face. Man, that dude, they don't like that. That's confidence. Said, bro, I ain't seen that brother there was on his mark in there. He walked in there, man. He said, what's up? He gave me a pound. Next thing I know, all I saw was that nigga, his suit coat the whole time. That nigga was over here, over there, over here. And he was just laughing and enjoying himself. That's how you do. Be the dude. Be that dude. Don't listen to these Negroes here. Niggas out here talking about don't talk to women. Don't listen to these clowns, man. YouTube clowns. And the same nigga that's talking about women. Let me slow down because I'm about to go off. The same dudes that be in here talking bad on women, them the main ones in their DMs. What else do you need to know, brother? Where's the smoking gun? I just told you, go talk to the women. Them same dudes, black women ain't shit, they ain't shit, they ain't shit. They all in the DMs of these women, trying to sleep with them. Tricking with them, giving them money. But they telling you guys that. Who? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. We can't do this, man. We can't do this, man. I can't take it, man. We on our way to Christmas, man. Come on, man. We're men, right? Let's be men. You got to have a hot mouthpiece, man. You got to spit fire. When you say fire, your conversation, man, what you talking about? You got to have charisma, man. You got to have flavor. What's your conversation? What's wrong is you dudes see a dude that's dusty who ain't got no mouthpiece, but you'll see him pull a female. It depends on the female, too. It depends, and it's always some 1 in a million. Man, I don't care about no 1 in a million. Okay, he dusty. He ain't really got no mouthpiece, but he got a baddie. Okay, that ain't me, though. I don't care. I move on. That's 1 in a million. I didn't say it never happens. It's rare. And it depends on the women. Depends on the female, man. Depends on the female. What she vibing on. Come on, man. So in general, right? We all agree. In general, you gotta have a fire mouthpiece, man. Gotta have a fire mouthpiece. She got to rock with you. She got to vibe with you. I done walked into a club or whatever. I hate to say club because niggas afraid of clubs or something. You niggas don't even go out. I don't know what to tell you. No, let's talk about that. Man, if you don't go out, I don't know what to tell you. Online, okay, do your thing then. I hope it work out for you. Because remember this, if you dating online, remember there's a whole world out here hitting her up. There's an entire world in her DM. Man, I was dating this one chick, and it was so many African dudes. At first, I didn't believe her, man. She showed me her DMs. Man, it was so many African dudes talking about dropping a bag. Come to Guyana. Like, they gonna pay for it? I don't know. On that, I don't know. She might have went. I don't know. But I was like, man, where these dudes getting some money from? I said, wait a minute. I was like, Africa and money? I was like, I don't know about that one. I said, you telling me about dudes from Africa? I said, they really ain't got money like that. Have you seen Africa? Now, don't come at me with, I'm talking about parts of it, okay? You know what I mean? And also the type of dude that be all in the DM. That ain't really no dude with dudes like that. I don't know. I hear fine women over there. So I never been. But what I'm saying is it was a bunch of dudes. I don't know what happened. She was telling me and bragging on it. But like I said, I don't know. Dated her for a while, just like normal reality. People fall off. They lose contact. She did her own thing. For all I know, she went over there. I don't know. I wasn't watching her. Game is everything, man. When you're going to buy a car, when you say hello, they're gonna start sizing you up. Are you gonna be that customer they sell the junker to? Which they'll do. Let me tell you something about that because you do them because see I keep YouTube. It's just you got people on YouTube that's just very young. We got baby bird call over here. We call her that baby bird. 30. She done hit the wall now. No, she ain't. She's 26. She on her way. She's going to hit the wall. She sounds, man, go, you hear her talk, man. She's very, but she's just very young. That's what I'm saying. But um, you'd have to hear her, then I don't have to say nothing. You hit that car lot, they size you up, man. They size you up. They want to run a credit report, but you too, they gotta move the cars they have on the lot, man. They don't care what's down the street. They say these are the cars we have. These look, can we run a credit report? They run a credit report. Guess what? They're gonna try to put you in the car. If you look dusty, they're gonna stick your ass in a dust mobile and they're gonna put you out. They're gonna put that probably as high as they can get, send you to them banks where they charge you 15, 16, 24% APR, stick you in that dust bucket and get you off the lot. But if you come on there, say you Billy Gates, and you come on the car lot, you're a billionaire. You Billy Gates, they ain't gonna do him like that. You see what I'm saying? We play these little games and stuff. And what's wrong with us, man? We just sit around playing game, bruh. They're not gonna put Billy Gates in a dust bucket. I went on a car lot, man, and the guy told me, he's passed away now. This brother had a lot. I was looking at him, and he had this car, man. He said, man, all I got to do is put rims on it and wax. And I said, what about the engine? He said, man, people don't care about no engine. He said, yeah, they want it to crank, but they don't really care about it. He's talking about like you getting out there listening to it, you driving it with attention to the engine and the transmission. He said, man, the music too high. He said, it was a brother. He said, man, they don't care. And it blew my mind because I said, damn, what's wrong with us? What's wrong with us as a people, man? We don't. He was right. We don't care. And guess what? It was a black man. Guess what he called? He called it a nigga special. It was an old Chevy, had the big wheels on it. It had the paint. It looked good. And cut the music, man, that music was insanely high. But the engine, I think it might have had a good 15, 20, if that. It wasn't gonna last long. He said, man, they don't care. He said, hey, man, I sell cars. I've been selling cars. He's right. He was exactly right. I remember when his lot first started, that thing boomed up. I went over there, started talking to him. He went to this church, and we developed somewhat of a relationship. And at the time, I was looking for a car, but over time, he started telling me. Then he just told me, man, they don't care. He said, all I got to do is put some rims on this thing, put music in it, and wash and wax it. He said, they'll buy it. He said, what you talking about, that ain't what these customers want. They ain't thinking about engine transmission. He said, they not. He said, they want you to squeeze them in whatever they can get. And I said, man, I couldn't believe that. I said, good Lord, is that, yeah. He was prospering too, man. And you got a lot of the Ahabs that do that to Negroes. Man, they do that. Come on, man, I'm done. Let me end this story. I'm done. I can't take it. I can't take it. Nobody want to hear the truth. Don't nobody want to hear the truth, man. Nobody wants to hear the truth. We just want to lie. We want somebody to lie to us, and we want to live in a lie. Man, Ahab's making a fucking killing off the nigga. Are you nuts? Man, they will stick Negroes in Dust buckets all day, $5,000, $7,000, $5,000. Then they'll go and get it. They'll sell the same car twice. You know how much money you make when you do that? Well, we don't need to be getting into costs. You'll figure it out. Or it don't even matter, man. Look, when you go into there, you got to have your mouthpiece got to be on fire. That's one. Look, let me tell you something. Buying a house, buying a car, living my life, my mouthpiece is on fire. It's on fire, bro. If a woman, I don't give a damn who you are, female, you talk to me, I'm gonna get it. I don't care. Come on here, think you can think that. You can think that. You keep fucking with me. Keep coming over my house. Keep coming around me. Me and you gonna do some things. And I'm gonna have to call the police on your ass because you gonna catch feelings. Yeah, like I ain't heard that shit 1,000 times. Yeah, okay. I'm not talking about no harassment or anything wrong. I'm telling, yeah, at work, man, let me tell you something. I keep my mouth closed at work because I already know. I said, well, then all she gonna do is I'm gonna have to send the police out here, get her ass out of here. I ain't gonna say nothing. I said, man, she sure do be flirting. And I go on about my business. I just look at her and say, damn, she sure is flirting with a nigga. But that's cool. And I said, well, I ain't gonna do nothing because I already know. You already know what she gonna switch up. She got her nose in the air now, but and that's the same way you got to understand, bro. You got to get out of the brainwashing. And a lot of us, we've been brainwashed. Get out of the brainwashing. Let me tell you something, man. You go to a wedding, you go wherever you go around females. Use your brain, man. Think all these dudes, someone they can put a computer together. All these dudes, they IT specialists, but they can't talk to women. Nigga, you don't want to talk to women. Go up to her, talk to her. Don't talk about no goddamn IT stuff. Talk about life. You don't have to do a whole bunch of compliments. Hi, how you doing? Now, subject, whatever you there for. Oh, you felt like coming out tonight? That's it. That's it. You're going to find out if she's interested or not. And another thing, too, the passport bros. If you niggas ain't learning the language, because I meant to say this a couple of streams back, and somebody hit the super chat. Piss off the haters. The haters tried to shut me down, man. Them motherfuckers blessed me. I got all my monetization back. Don't even worry about it, because I'm the realest nigga you know. You tell them that, all right? What's up with you, babe? Look, Mish been on here just, Mish, come on, ain't nobody up here. Hit the link. I ain't talked to you in so long. I seen her little fine ass. She come over here, but she playing. Why you be teasing niggas, Mish? That's what I want to know. Misha Mock, why you tease men? She ain't hit the link, Misha. I'm gonna have to block her. I see that right now. I'm gonna have to block her because I'm just gonna have to block her. She used to really mess with me though. She don't do that no more. She show up and leave. I'm gonna have to block her though. I said, just go ahead and block her. What you think about that, Hutch? What you think about that, Hutch? You go ahead and block her. Yeah, we don't have no time to play, man. This serious business over here. We over here chopping up game. We trying to make things happen. We putting the horse, and then we putting the cart down. We coming together. We knowing how to dress. We knowing how to conversate, because that's what it's about. Conversate. Can you conversate? Now all of this hood stuff. You're right. Hood women. You're right. Hood chicks and broke dusty dudes and hood chicks. Yeah, that's they on the same lingo level. They speak the same language. They speak the language of poverty. They speak the language of failure. Come on, man. Don't get mad at me. They speak the language of failure. They speak the language of poverty. That's what I'm saying. Is that what you want? Man, when I see these women and they got a dusty dude, I don't say nothing. I go on about my business. I know I don't mess with them. Now, I didn't know before. I didn't know. Because I assumed, and I did. I said, oh, she got a bad, this a baddie right here. Her dude, he's a successful, and I find out she dating a Dusty. I said, man, what? But I'm not there to correct her mistake. I go on about my life. And I started looking at myself saying, I gotta fine tune the game because I'm sloppy out here. I shouldn't even be talking to that woman. I regret even trying to pick her up because I was like, nah, man, I don't do that. You got a baby by a Dusty? Nah, I don't date women like that. No, I don't date. And I don't even bring the Dusty nigga up because come on, I really ain't looking to meet those. I'm not. I don't care. I got it. You catching hell. I'm a black man. You think I don't know the pitfalls of the black experience, the black community, but I don't have time for your pitfalls to deal with your baby mama. I don't. I'm gone. I don't give it to the next. Tell her fine ass to go find somebody else. Putting the wrong woman in your life, you're right, man. That's why you got a game. That's the whole conversation. I like a table full of women. And I also like women hard to get. I like that woman that's ducked out in the back, that her friends in the way, and they hating. And I like that. I like that. I want her. And my conversation is of a value and a quality. They're gonna have a hard time hating on me because I don't come in talking sexual to women I don't know. Now that's a whole different. We done. That's oh man. Oh, I don't know if I can take it, man. We had talked. We had endless streams of podcasters talking about talk dirty to women they don't know. I said, man, that don't work for me, man. I said, that don't work for me. I said, what? I said, nah, man. I said, I don't know, is that good or bad? But nah, I said, I never even thought of that, man. Just go get out and start. I said, nah, man, I'm gonna let you do that though. That's what I think about it. Just what is that? Just go up to a woman you just met her, she's pretty, and start talking sexual to her. Good. See, look, that's not my game. I'm not saying that it don't work, but I was like, what? Who even thinks that would work? Nah, that ain't me, man. That's not me. And if it does work, she liked you anyhow. So how about that one? And there was nothing you could do to mess it up. Guess she just wants you to say hello, and she was gonna hop into bed with you anyhow. But when I even think about that, go in talking sexual to women you don't know, and then they know what's up. Hey man, I hear it. I know that don't work for me, so that ain't even I don't need to do that. That ain't my game. I just don't have to do that. I'm gonna let the next nigga do that. That ain't me though. Now you see, Mish didn't come up here, right? You see that, right? Now when I block her, Mish, you gone. You gone. I appreciate you. Been nice knowing you, but you mad disrespectful. You mad disrespectful. You didn't dye your hair. You don't do what I asked you to do. You keep teasing, hopping in the chat box. I'm gonna block you. Okay, that's the way it is, man. We got to drop the hammer. It ain't okay. Cool. Look, probably got to go on the chat and do something. I deal with it. I got the email up there, and that's fine. But you can hit the Cash App. You can hit the Cash App. I got to go inside the channel and hit the switch and stuff like that. I'll do that. Like, share, support, man. Like, share, support. At the end of the day, your mouthpiece, man, how you talk, your conversation is everything in life. It's everything. How do you get that job? How do you get that job over how do you get your job over the other people, how you talk. Everybody can do the qualifications, but you got hired. Why you think that is? And that's the same thing you live in your life. And another thing too, when you get in a relationship or marriage, when you decide to get into those things, you still got to keep your game up, man. You still got to be tight. Man, don't nobody want what don't nobody else want. Don't nobody want that. Um, a guy just did. I gotta go get. I ain't gonna play the video or whatever, but I should go get this video. The guy showed on a short. He put it on a YouTube short. The mentality of people. He put out a 60-inch TV and put free on it, and he showed he showed the street how people was driving, looking, but they said, hey, this thing is too big to just throw in my car. Something's got to be wrong with it. I don't want it. So then he turned around. It was on. He did it with 2 minutes. Then he put $50. He went and got a piece of cardboard. He showed himself doing it. He put $50. Call this number, and he set that out there. And the dude, he said, he had the video. He said it was within an hour. He said, look, 3 people stopped. This dude, look at him. He came back with somebody. Now he's putting it in his truck. And he said he's taking it. He said, but he never called me. He said he took the TV because I put $50 on it, but he never called me to pay me the 50. But when it was free, he didn't want it. Because it was free. And that's us, man. That's the way we are as a people. That's how we are. We're brainwashed. If we think we want it for nothing, but we want it to have value. And that's how the game is, brother. Talking to all the women, that don't mean that you available. It means you and your conversation. It's what you, as a man, that's what you got to do, man. And all the guys or whatever who think that's the price you got to pay, man. You want to know what success is? You communicating. You got to do it, man. Don't work the other way. It don't work the other way. Look at this right here. Now here we talking about, speaking of troublemakers. Here we go. Ma'am.
Yes, Platinum.
Go ahead, ma'am.
I believe that it's important to be unapologetic, especially when it comes to being a man. A man has purpose. He can't accomplish that purpose apologizing for being a man. That's all I came up here to say.
Well, do you practice that?
Do I?
You don't practice. I'm saying, do you practice? You don't want men to apologize and men on bended knee every 5 minutes, because that's basically the what I get from you is that you want a man on his bended knee, catering, begging to you. That's what I get.
Well,
we know you ain't got that, or we know you ain't gonna get that. Now, why she finna get mad now? But what I get from, that's the impression I get. That's how you deal with men. You want that man up under you.
Keep in mind, Platinum, that I'm older. My confidence has come from age. That's where my confidence comes from. I do sound, I'm not going to lie, I do sound as if I grab balls and I put them in a grinder. I do sound like that. However, as a mother, I will say it is in my child's best interest to be unapologetic for being a man and everything it takes.
You're not a man.
Uphold that.
Look, Mella, more power to you. More power to you, young lady. Raise your kid, and I wish you the best of luck.
He's already grown, and he doing his thing.
Well, why are you
and
bringing
doing it well?
Well, why are you bringing him up?
I'm being agreeable with you.
No, so you single? So right now you single because your kid is grown. So you don't have a kid anymore.
Right.
you
I'm not raising a child. Right.
so you single. That would make
He's
you.
already raised. Right.
Well, we know you not single because you won't sign the divorce papers. We know that. So other than
He won't either, which puzzles me. It's like, what are you waiting
no,
for?
you don't want to sign the papers. Get out of
He
here.
don't either.
Good Lord. What is two people who don't want
It
to
don't make sense.
but they don't but they don't want to be together, but they won't sign the that's insane, bro. And you ain't pushing
There's
it.
a backstory to it that I
You like
haven't
it. You like
revealed.
no, don't. You like that though.
No,
'Cause
no, that
if
I
you didn't
don't.
like it, you would make it change. You like it. Yes, you do. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Mella. The mouth. That's exactly what we're talking about. That you saying you don't. You do. You like being tied to that man, and he likes being tied to you. Y'all don't want to be no divorce. Y'all might not be together, but right now y'all still married. And y'all want to stay married. And don't give me
Apparently,
Mella,
yeah.
don't give me that. Yeah, don't give me all this yap 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 yap. It's the way it is. And if you found another, he found a woman he wanted to marry, you found a man you want to marry, you make it happen. You make it happen. But right now, you don't care. And we can't be like that out here, man. There ain't nothing wrong with being single, man. There ain't nothing wrong with being free. Stand on it. Stand on it. Don't let nobody lay claim to you. They
Do you
gotta
think I'm not free?
I don't know, Mella. I don't know about you specifically. You know. You tell us. We don't know if you free or not.
Okay.
What's up with you, Eric?
What's up, brother, man? How you been?
What's up with you, man? I'm straight, man. What's up?
I'm cool. Talking about that mouthpiece.
You got
Nice
a
to meet you, Eric.
What's up? How you been?
I'm Mella. I'm good.
you
Yeah,
got
I
you
don't
got
think.
a you got a five mouthpiece.
Yeah, I mean, can't you tell by the way I speak when I come on the stage?
You talk to white bitches though.
No, I'm like they like only like 20% of the time with them. I'm like kind of even across the board. Black women like 50%, white girls 25, and the other races like another 25. But I'm really getting into them like Middle Eastern, Syrian, and well, I'm in my little area where I'm at. See a lot of the Middle Eastern women on this area, the DMV area now. And they friendly too. Saudi and all that. A few of them, they kind of nice.
You got you a Middle Eastern woman. You got a Persian woman.
No, it's one I'm talking to. She from out there, and I'm Saudi. Like
Have you been with a Persian woman before?
no, not
No,
sexually.
fuck out of here, this nigga.
Yeah,
Man, we
I'm just
talking about. Well, look. You
I'm cordial. I'm supposed to say I'm just cordial.
hold on. You do it. No, you do this all the time. Here we go now. Look, bro, we appreciate you trying to game them. We appreciate that. They hairy. You like hairy women like that?
No,
I
when
don't
you
like. I
take
don't like. I'm gonna be for real with you. In my life, yeah, I've dealt with and nothing on no relationship, but there was it was a sister. Her legs was a little bit hairy. She was fine though. That was unique.
yeah,
So it was a unique experience. It was, and, she was fine. And I would say it's interesting that she didn't shave her legs. I was like, damn. And
but check.
she was a black woman who had, if she didn't shave them, it would grow. Right. But when you say Persian women or Middle Eastern women, they're hairy.
But check
And
this out, Plat. Let me finish this
I'm
part.
not into that shit, man. I don't like that. That shit,
The
that shit,
thing,
they damn near be like long hair. Like, it's long, it's that long. I don't like a female that looks like a camel.
but check this out, Plat. This the thing though. It ain't about the game with them because 90% are Muslim. So you got to get past that Muslim religion. That's the only thing that's kind of that'll stop you, hold you back.
Islam.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 90% of them Muslim. So you can't just talk all that game ain't gonna work because if you ain't in a religion and your lifestyle on show,
Well,
all you can do is be cordial.
okay, but that's
Yeah,
fine.
that's what I'm saying. But you gotta let me. Yeah, that's why I was gonna finish that part. That's the only
No, what
thing.
I'm saying. This guy,
And if I
bro,
move like when
bro,
if I move over
bro,
there,
bro, that's a
it'll be
no.
easy.
No, hold up. That's a well. Learn the language.
No, they speak English. I'm just saying, most of them speak English. But if you
You
move
said
over,
if you move over there, you said if you move to a form, if you went to Yemen, right?
Yeah, that Islamic culture is different.
yeah, that's just different. So you just can't game. No matter what you say,
I
you
don't know
got to
what to
be.
tell you on that. You still gotta have a mouthpiece. Look, man. I mean, them those. If that's your choice, if you live there, that's and you single and you want to fraternize, you those are the people you got to fraternize with. That's you. You
Yeah.
talking about women from overseas who have a different faith than yours? Then that's a no. Then
But you can be. I said cordial. I'm not talking about.
why would you be rude under any circumstance?
I'm talking about cordial. When you asking me, well, like, with the women I talk to, now white women, black women, and Asians, those are easy. Hispanic, but I'm saying, but when I'm starting to run into a lot of them, and I'm getting a lot of cooperation. But the thing, I'm not a Muslim, so that's where everything usually stops at.
Well, if you got good sense,
Hmm.
you're not gonna waste your time
Exactly.
with
Yep.
those women.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, and if one is interested in you, you can cut to the chase and you can
Hmm.
say, "Hey, look, this religion thing. How do you feel about me? I'm a Christian," and they'll let you know up front. Then you can continue, but you don't need to wait 3, 4 dates and then find
Yeah.
out her faith. She don't believe in that because of her faith. You got that's the mouthpiece. That's the conversation. What's wrong with having a conversation?
Yeah. That's how you
And all
tighten
of
up
this
your
stuff,
conversation.
all of this stuff, this hiding. You don't have to hide, man. Be you.
Yeah. Yeah. So, you just want to pick people brains from certain areas, and in case you do go over there, you know where to go, and it'll be easy.
Why would I go to the Middle East?
I'm hypothetically speaking. I'm hypothetically
You
speaking.
just said that. I don't want to go to Iraq or
Uh,
Iran. What the fuck would I go to? What am I doing in Iran? Visit?
yeah. But you got Abu Dhabi, Dubai, you got Saudi, you got a lot of other
I got
places
no
too.
money for Dubai, bro. That's money over there. I'll be broke if I go to. I could get there, but then what? Have you seen Dubai?
I've been there.
You gotta have bread. Well, were you there as a tourist?
Yeah, for like 2 weeks.
Why did you go there?
Vacation and leisure, and a little bit of business too. But Dubai is kind of overrated because it's like a bunch of man-made stuff in the middle of the desert. It's like you go to the fair and amusement park in the daytime. People just kind of wandering
Who
around, and
who
it
else
ain't
would
really
make?
that. It's
Who,
not really that cool to go.
who,
It's all
who
right,
else? Who else would make it?
huh? It's really a business hub
No,
for the,
no,
huh?
'cause you be jumping ahead. Who else would make it? You said man-made stuff. Well, I mean, like you said that, right? I'm like, well, who else? Who the
I'm
fuck? Who else gonna make it?
what I'm saying. It don't have a culture. That's what I'm saying. So that
Okay,
Dubai's
well, bro, bro.
Dubai just started getting
Are you
Dubai
saying
just.
it's not paradise the way people paint it?
It's not let me finish
Well,
it.
he ain't
I'm
got no
saying,
money though, Mella.
listen,
You ain't got no
what
money.
listen to me, man. Let me talk. But I'm saying
You gotta
Dubai just
okay. You
started
can
getting
talk, bro.
built.
We just about mouthpiece. We want you to talk, but can you say something?
I'm trying to say what I'm saying. Dubai just started getting built in like the mid 90s.
And you ain't got no money though.
I have money to go over there and enjoy
You
myself.
don't have no money, man. You talking
You
about
don't have to be.
you went to Dubai and stayed in the hotel room.
Yeah.
e- Everybody does that. I don't live there, sir. What I'm supposed to stay?
You don't know if it's good or bad. You ain't do nothing.
Yeah, I did a lot, sir.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your confidence, sir?
8, 9.
Really?
Yeah,
It
Dubai is
doesn't
not
sound like
really.
8 or 9 to me.
This is what?
Your confidence does not sound 8 or 9 level
Why you say that?
because
Because
you,
what? Say it. Explain it.
you pause too much.
I mean, you gotta let me talk. I mean, I can't every time I say
And
something, y'all jump
there
in.
you are, waiting for permission. That's
I
an
mean,
indication that your confidence needs training.
so I'm supposed to talk over
You
you,
wait
and then
for
you say,
permission.
okay, so I'm supposed to talk over you, then you say I'm getting sassy and argue with
You are
women. That's usually what
when
happens.
you're confident enough to pick up the cues of how to get in where you fit in, then you're working with something. Take
Yeah.
me, for instance. Have you noticed that I'm absolutely confident?
I
Yes,
mean,
you
n-
have.
no, no, I haven't. You just talking.
Yes,
I
you
mean,
have.
you're not doing anything to show your
Yes, you
confidence.
have.
All
You
right.
notice what I did there? I overtalked you because I'm confident,
Yeah.
Well,
and
I
that's
well,
how
don't.
well,
you
she,
do it.
she
Yeah.
is. Now hold up. Now she is a woman. We can't dispute that. But I don't agree. And we are trying to help people. Mella, we're trying to help the guy. On him, on Eric, I don't
Uh,
know. I mean, I think he might be a. My skills are limited, and and the way direction he's moving, you're right. It might be a way he's got to be referred to someone else because. But I don't know about all that. He got to talk over you, and I don't know what that means, Mella.
yeah, I don't know neither. Cause
We don't want him to
yeah,
be rude. We don't want him
To
to be.
yeah,
be no, I'm talking about being impactful. That's what I'm
He's
referring to.
okay as far as talk, communicate. There ain't nothing wrong. Okay, that's what we. There's a disagreement. Ain't nothing
yeah,
wrong with being respectful, man. If you
yeah,
talking to somebody they're rude, and you know how to handle that, or you don't have to be rude.
yeah. See,
Yeah,
Platt. What?
and
See, what
another
these?
thing,
See, Platt.
It's
brother.
not about being rude. It's about being impactful.
You ain't got to
There's
beg.
a difference.
It's
You
not
don't
that
have,
deep. This conversation is not that deep to
yeah,
be
you don't
impactful.
you don't have to beg
Yeah,
a woman for anything. Now
exactly.
hold up. When I say that, that's how you gauge your game. That's how you gauge as you operate. Who's worth talking to? Who's a waste of your time?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to beg them for nothing. You don't have to beg them for anything. You get their attention. You let your intentions known. You want to date them. You want to get to know them. Those are intentions. If they want to wait, my man, I'm on my phone or hold up for a minute, man, don't waste your time. Just go on, man. And don't even process that. Just ignore that. Now, that's how the winners do. If you want to sit around and make a big deal about a rejection or she lied to you, you're not a winner.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna win. You're gonna get your game thrown off because you're gonna be focused on that. If I go somewhere and a woman diss me, and I'm trying to argue with her, or I'm trying
Mm-hmm.
to, look some. Hey man, these niggas and the niggas show it. I'm trying to prove something to them. I'm not gonna be able to game on the other women.
Yeah, that look weak. That look like that's called being sassy. They call you sassy when you do talk like that. All that's because they be waiting on confusion. So a lot of them like dysfunction. So anytime a confident man steps in a room, anything is sassy because they don't like it, even if it's truth.
And another thing, um,
Mm-hmm.
there are women, and they won't admit to it. There are women who go out to do nothing but diss dudes. They know they're attractive. They know what they are. They weren't born yesterday. They know that men find them attractive, and they get dolled up, and they go sit in an area that's obvious, and they'll sit around other mid or less attractive women. I don't know, mostly relatives. They do. I've seen it. I've seen it. They'll put themselves in the pocket of relatives who are not nowhere near as attractive as they are, and they'll sit there and I'll watch men like ants in lines trying to talk to the pretty one, the bad one, and she just cutting them down. And she over there with her friends having her fun, looking up at them dudes, just laughing, and then she'll get up and leave. I don't know. Possibly she might be married. Her man is probably at home, but she enjoys just knocking niggas. Just pop. I dissed him. Who he think he is? I dissed him. Girl, he must think I'm finna diss him. Girl, look at him. He over here talking to those women. He finna come on. He better not come on. Oh, he come on. Now I ain't want you. And I said, man. I said, some women get off on
Yeah.
rejecting dudes. I mean, like it's a thing. Now, I'm not a woman.
Can I say something about that?
I wouldn't know what that feels like as having all eyes on you where you getting way more attention than the others. So maybe it's an ego thing though. Maybe she like having an ego stroke. Maybe that's it. I'm saying I don't know what it is because I'm not a woman, but I've seen it. And
Yeah.
that is real. And they don't really go out to meet nobody. They go out to diss dudes.
Yeah, and that's why you be seeing this backlash of these women coming out with these videos talking about the men don't approach no more. They go to mixers and clubs and they ain't no dudes there. So the dudes are pretty much caught on and they're making other accommodations for their personal life or nightlife. Cause ain't nobody got time to play games no more. Them days over with.
There you go. Now you're talking, bro.
Yeah, that's
Now,
all that is.
you can say that. Hold on. What you just said, you can say that as you introduce yourself to new people. You don't play games.
Yeah.
Say, hey, look, I'm just a regular dude. I don't play no games. I'm looking to socialize with someone who just wants to have something real. You put your like that. Don't no up. Don't mean you don't have to play the game, but that's one way to play the game. Because whether you like it or not, you got to play the game. You can say that, like I said, but you still got to deal with. She's a woman, so you got to deal with her ways. You'll never get that. All these guys think you ain't gonna get that. You're not gonna get no submission and obedience. You got to earn all of that. That's got to come with time, and then and that's all on her. That's her saying she's going to submit and obey, and defend, and encourage, and enrich, and support the you. That's her. That ain't you. Guys keep thinking that's them. That's not really you. That's her. That's why guys get mad when she don't do that, because then they think it's them. It's not. It's her. It's her. She has to do that. And with all of the disrespect and stuff, they out of control, man. That's why a lot of times your conversation, you know what? This is the way the world is set. We live in now. All you got OKLs up here now. You got 3 men up here, and you got 1 woman, Mella. Mella could be sitting somewhere. This is hypothetical, right? We don't care how old Melly is or what she looks like. We don't, and we just use her as an example. She could be sitting somewhere, and all 3 of us can say the same exact thing, but she's only responds to platinum. But we all said the same thing. That's what I mean. So you got to have your game tight, but you got to also understand you dealing with women. And you can't let them put your fire out. You got to keep your confidence up. And you got to also understand that's how they are. You can't look at it no kind of way. Oh, we all said the same thing, but she only wanted to conversate with one of the guys, which means what? I'm gonna go deal with somebody else. Man, I ain't thinking about that. Man, that ain't nothing. And that's how you got to keep your energy going. You don't pay no attention to the ones who don't like you. You focus on the ones who like you.
I agree with you on that. I agree with that, boy.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to be, and also you got to take the criticism. In my opinion, in my opinion, being successful, where you go to Miami or you go to New York or you go to Houston, as a man, it's the men who start whining about you because your game's so tight. To me, that's success. The women gonna be women. But when the men start noticing you and they start saying, man, what this dude doing? Oh man, he talking to her? You winning, bro. You winning. You winning. You winning. You when you get them now, oh, you winning. Yeah. That's getting me motivated. Yeah, that's me, bro. Dog, yeah, I'm at them. I'm in their car. Now you in your fields now, nigga. Wait till the club close, nigga. You gonna get your pistol. You damn right, nigga. I'm in there. And that's the energy you guys gotta have, man. All of this, I'm gonna be cool and I'm gonna be a part of the crowd. Nigga, stay your ass at home. What you get up and come out here for? Go ahead, okay.
No, I've been listening in, and I definitely agree. With the sentiment there. Um, especially with the other brother. What's your name? The other guy that's on the panel.
Eric, yeah.
All right, Eric. Yeah, I agree with what he was saying too. And like I like to look at the sentiment of the show and the panel, etc. So when it comes to mouthpiece for women, I do got a question, and this is for the chat, you platinum, the brother that's on the panel. does mouthpiece matter if if it doesn't matter for women, like what the brother was saying earlier? It doesn't matter what you bring. These women have their mind states, set. Like you just said, platinum. Me, you, and the brother could say the same thing, yet a woman might pick you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And everybody can have the same mouthpiece. So does mouthpiece really matter? Like
Yes.
what really matters when it comes to this?
Well, it does matter, and it doesn't see when you look at it the way the question you're posing. In that question, you're giving all the power to her.
Oh no, I'm not. I know I'm not. I'm just
No.
posing the
When you
question.
say it don't matter because she didn't, she picked one of the three, so it don't. No, it does matter because you got to
Nope.
say, okay, she picked who she want to pick. I'm finna keep going. So that's what I
I
mean.
No, I understand that, but I wasn't saying that like I was saying it. I was just going off of what you said.
Uh-huh.
So
It was a question. I know that's not real. It
yeah,
was a question. I follow
right,
you on that. Yeah, I got it. It was a question. If a man uh gets frustrated, first of all, we're men in America. Man, I get it. He's like, I wasn't born yesterday. If a man
exactly.
gets frustrated with dating, with dealing with women, I get that. But you have to reset. Now, all this stuff, get
Right.
married, get divorced, get sued, and all that. Come on, that shouldn't be anybody's experience. We got Mela up here right now. She's married. She ain't signed no divorce papers.
Okay.
Yeah, these women, when a woman wants you, she wants you. That don't mean it's over. And what I'm trying to say is, whatever they went through, they still married. They ain't divorced.
Right.
So they ain't together, but they're not divorced. So I'm just saying, a woman, the commitment is there. So when you out there
Hold on,
spitting,
hold on. They not to Mela. You on the panel?
He said what he said, brother.
No. I'm just asking. You say they
Nah,
not to they.
he said what he
Oh,
said.
oh no. Okay. I was just trying to acknowledge you. I ain't want to
I
just
appreciate
get you out
that.
of there.
Happy Monday to
But
you as well.
God dang, what
yeah, that's what
I
you
did
can see.
something.
That's why she's single or whatever.
I didn't even say nothing because I just was
There you
asking
go.
you.
You see,
You
now you're going, bro. That's
You
probably
get
why.
confirmation
You
on
got to be able
something
to.
platinum said.
hold on.
Ask me a genuine question. What's your genuine question? Don't piggyback
Mela,
off
we're
what
trying
he's
to help. Mela, we're trying to help.
Right, and I just wanted to, because if she's on the panel, I didn't want to sit there and I don't like talking behind people's back,
I'm
so
not
that's why
like
I
talking
asked what
behind her
she
back,
here.
and we only know what she tells us. Okay,
That's all I'm
and you're
saying.
right. You're right. It would be disrespectful if she was off the panel. But
Exactly. I'm not gonna do all that. So
well,
that's
no,
all that's the only reason why
brother,
I did that.
okay, L, cool. Okay, L, we don't know you. We don't
I
have
know that.
negativity toward anybody. When you ask a question, it's
I
looked upon as a question. It's not an admission of anything. You're
I
asking a
get it.
question.
I,
She's
I get
here.
it.
We really don't. I mean, she's here, and you see how disagreeable she is. So that explains why she ain't got no man.
Like, but what I'm saying is, you said
No. We
she.
need to go forward now. Let's
No,
go forward.
I was just
Are
going
you
off
on?
of
Are
what
you
you
on?
said though.
Are you on fire with the game?
Say what now?
Are you on fire out here?
Am I on fire?
Yeah.
Meaning what?
Talking when you want to and you have opportunity. You talking to the women you're attracted to.
Well, yes, I definitely do talk to women that I am attracted to whenever I get a chance to.
Okay. Do you
Um,
fear rejection?
I do not feel rejection.
Okay. Well, that's the biggest thing. If you don't, when you can eat rejections, you win it. Now, your game, right? You pull women, right? You don't just talk to them.
I
Even
understand women, so I'm able to
okay,
pull women. I'm a 34-year-old man.
okay,
You
okay.
understand? So I'm
What
grown out
does a
here. I'm not
34
I'm not
year
a You know,
Okay. What does a 34-year-old black man look for in women now, today,
30.
2025?
I could tell you, a
Really?
34-year-old black man looks for a cooperation woman, contrary to proper belief. I'm not trying to sound like any gurus. I'm just trying to speak on what we've been saying. We look for cooperation woman, and this is what makes us lock down. But unfortunately, we don't see a lot of that, which is why we kind of shy away from it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's my answer to that.
You kind of shy away from the disagreeable or the women who don't want, who are not going to cooperate with you.
Well,
Everything total.
I'm going to say it like this. For the most part, we don't meet women who are agreeable and who are willing to acquiesce to what we want.
Okay, well,
And let me add on to the end of that. This is my own. So now you're gonna get dudes pulling back their time, money, and resources. And that's for yourself, your person
but you
until
don't get the woman though. See this? Hold on, because I know
listen,
I've been,
listen. See,
Hold
nobody
on,
want to
hold on,
fight.
go.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I've been
no,
on
no,
YouTube. I've been on YouTube for years, and what he just said, right?
yeah.
This is just
Mhm.
a major disagreement. Pull back my resources, pull back my time, not deal with the female. That makes me say, well, what are you gonna do? Because you want the woman, right?
Hold
You
on,
asking me
sir.
that?
Yeah,
Both of you
but I'm
guys, yeah.
What do you
so
mean? What you asking for? I didn't
if
say that. He
enough
said
if
that.
Okay, well
I
then I'm
said that,
asking
but and
him
if
then,
enough
brother.
women, hold on, like I said, we see the proof of the we see what's happening now. You see the proof. The women coming out every day, all day, making videos about how the men not approaching. The men ain't at mixers. Where the black men at? Why they ain't in the bars coming up to us? This why they ain't spending why they doing
See,
50-50? Why they doing
eh,
coffee dates?
but look,
Because
hold on, real quick. If I may,
mm-hmm,
and I agree with you, but I have to cut you off because I'm the type of man that's going to approach regardless of what the hell is going on in this dating market. So that's why I had to kind of separate myself from when Platinum said he was addressing both of us because I'm not saying that. I don't have problem with women. I will
yeah,
approach a woman and I will go get what I want to get. You know, understand what I'm saying?
yeah. But
Like
she got to be
ever
worth it,
since
right?
ever hold on, brother, hold on. Ever since I was younger, I already understood that it was a competition when it came to getting these women, getting these young ladies. You know what I'm saying? So I understand female nature from way back when. Like this ain't nothing new. You know what I'm saying? If you want a woman, you're gonna get the woman. And if you can't get the woman, and like Platinum said earlier, eat that up and then just get back out in the market and do
Mm-hmm.
what you need to do. Like that's just how that should work out. I don't sit there and dwell, and I'm gonna be short-winded real quick. I don't sit there and dwell on what woman is gonna lock in with me or what woman is gonna I'm gonna be in love with. You know, that's not the correct mind state to have as a man. Cause you
You're
already gonna know what
right.
that is when
Well,
it comes to present itself to you.
you're right. You're 34. You're a grown man. Stuff like love and feelings; those things are very serious, and you shouldn't open yourself up to those things just because you sleeping with someone or just because you and this person are cool. That takes time, and that's a very serious emotion. And
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, men find that out, just like this brother, whatever in Michigan or whatever. I think he was in love with his side piece. Yeah, it can change your life, man. That's not you got to back up. And a lot of that's what men don't understand. They get ghosted and stuff. A lot of times, women be catching feelings.
Who told you
They
he
don't
was
know.
in love though? Who told you he was in love?
The brother
That's it.
from Michigan ruined his life because he caught feelings.
I mean, he was just kind of sloppy. If you ask, I mean, it's like
Oh,
the rest of the dudes, Donald Trump, Bill Clinton. I
Well,
mean,
we're talking about him, brother.
I
And
understand, but
yes,
he in the
yes,
same
I
cat.
agree. He was sloppy, brother. I
Yeah,
agree
that's
with
it.
Bobby. He also caught feelings.
Yeah, but you don't know that personally though. They just kind of
I
hit these
know
bras on the
enough. He
side.
caught feelings
All right,
over that
all right.
woman. That was a thing. That was girlfriend. That man was married and had a side piece.
that's
And
a
the
fact
people,
though.
the people at the university looked at her as his woman. He was
No,
married.
that
No, they said that. They said the team
no,
knew.
no, I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah,
I
that
got
was his woman.
I'm on your side with this Platinum. Like we can't we got to look at the red flags. So platinum, I'm gonna keep it real. You're right with what you said. That's sloppy. Like
because
are you not really looking at the situation here?
Because if let's Platt, you just said, I don't know this be facts, but you just said that if everybody in the team knew, that mean they had enough respect for him not to put him out there or tell on him. So he got sloppy, he messed up. Now he out of a job and a career, but he can come back later on after this dies down. Hopefully,
No,
like another
no, he can't.
team
That guy's
in a
good luck.
lower position or something. But yeah,
Listen, dog.
his legacy is
You know how
tarnished.
hard that is to do, man.
Let me ask. Hold on, Plat. Can I ask? Can
Go
I
ahead, bro.
really?
Go
Let
ahead.
me ask this man a question. Hey, bro, do you think what he did was bad behavior or good behavior?
That's of course it's bad because you're married.
Okay. All right. So if we know, of course, it's bad, why are we sitting down and trying to like make an excuse for it? I ain't taking no sides. I'm just saying
Who's
this ain't
making
no
an
good
excuse,
behavior.
sir? What
It
excuse did
sounds.
I make?
It sounds like you're trying to like pat him on the back, give him like a little back
Sir,
massage.
what did I say, sir? Tell me the excuse I made, please. So I can repeat what I just said, sir. I just
Okay.
said I don't. It's no proof that the man was in love with the girl, like he said. All we know, the man married. The man went to jail. He's out. He was bang. That's I look at. He's banging a little chick on the side, and you married.
Okay.
That's only going. That's only going to last for so long. You've seen the great men of society fall for things like this in
Uh
every
huh.
position. You've seen him get shot in the back. Steve McNair shot in the back of the head, get impeached. This Trump. We've seen this over and over again. So what makes you think you will get away with it? And I
Well,
said, if the team,
every
if the
man,
hold on, if the
if you
team, everybody
married,
knew,
if you're
the
married and you decide to engage in adultery, 99% of those men expect to get away with it.
exact
Now,
Bill
Okay.
Cosby,
you can be, because you know what, bro? Because see, you do this stuff. I'm trying to be
what am I
cordial to you
doing?
know. There you go, man. Don't be jumping all over
No,
into Neptune and all. Look, bro, we right here. If you've been married and you start stepping out on your woman, you can fall in love with the other woman. And you
Okay,
don't understand that. And see, that's what I'm saying. You got to at least understand that. You in here arguing with me about that point. We
but you
don't know
want
if he
me,
was. That ain't the point. The point, he got feelings. He lost everything over his side piece. His wife wasn't causing him no problems.
but
And
you
why you
said
think the man kept stepping out on his wife? He laying up with a woman he got kids with, yet he over here messing with another woman. You
and,
think he didn't care about the woman?
look, just to add on
sometimes
top of that,
it's
Everything for her.
hold on, real quick. Just to add on top of that, like you dealing with somebody within the organization of what you have that's going on successfully. I'm not trying to, make it seem like it's right, but at least do it outside of the organization. Like that's way too
nobody
close.
does it. Nobody does it outside of
See
anything,
that?
sir. You know
So I
that.
mean, come on, man, come on,
Nobody
man.
does
Nobody,
what? He
See,
sleep with
this is
the
what I'm saying,
no,
dog.
women that
nobody,
sleep
no,
with
none of these
Ain't
stories
no
went on for the
nobody,
last
there's
20.
nothing. No, no, ain't
plenty
no,
of women in
no.
Michigan. There's plenty of women in Michigan. You said
Come
what? They
No,
on,
don't have
bro.
to work for the school.
nobody, but we know that's not how these guys think. Do you think Bill
And that's
Clinton?
not the right. That's not the way to go.
Monica Lewinsky was right next there to Bill Clinton. Do you think he thinking Washington D.C. man? That's 100,000. Nobody thinks like that. These things, the guys. That's why they sloppy, because they do it within the circle they're in. That's all I
Okay.
said. He was sloppy.
And
He
that's why
messed
you
up.
should. So that's why you shouldn't do it within the circle you in, right?
He would have got caught regardless. If it was a
But what I'm
prostitute,
Well,
just saying though,
well, well,
any way you do it, when you married, you're
wow.
gonna get
well,
caught.
anytime you get
Inside,
he
outside, in a different
he
country.
got
If he went,
brother. You know what, brother? He got a plum job. He got the type of job people dream about. He was the head
exactly.
coach at the University of Michigan,
Yep,
and
I
he messed
understand
it
that.
up over some box. No matter
Okay,
how you try to reinvent the wheel,
I'm not
he
reinventing
doing it
anything.
in
I'm
his
giving
look.
y'all
You
examples.
But
don't know what you do as a man is you live your life right, and you don't do that. It don't matter.
I said he.
It could be students throwing themselves at him. You do not accept those offers. You don't accept the people on the staff. You
I,
don't sleep with anybody but your wife. Why? You're in a fishbowl. Everybody in the world is looking at you. Well, not no, everybody's looking at you. You're a very public position. If you are sleeping with staff members,
uh huh.
and Jim is getting ready to go to the NFL, you don't accept that job.
All right.
Exactly.
Let me give you real quick.
Because you don't
Now,
want that attention. You sit all this attention. You go tell her, say, look, all this attention gonna be on us. We ain't gonna be able to keep doing this. And I'm
yeah,
married. And he said that'll cost. Look at how it'll mess you up. It'll mess us up.
yeah.
You got to break it off, man. He
But
didn't
Yeah.
do that.
I understand that. But the thing, what I feel like y'all trying to do is make it seem like if he had did it outside of Michigan, it would have been different. I'm from
No,
South.
no, no,
Listen,
no,
hold on,
no,
sir.
no.
Please let me talk. I'm from South Carolina. We had a governor called Mark Stanford.
But why
He
you
was
keep bringing up all these irrelevant people, man?
because he
We're
he was he
talking
he, he
about
was banging a
him.
chick. He
We're
was he was he
talking
was
about
messing.
the Michigan coach.
Okay, and I'm
That's
giving you
what.
another example. He was hitting a chick in South America and he
Oh
got
my
caught. So it
God,
doesn't
man.
matter. This he had a broad in
Listen,
South America and a wife and 3 kids, and he
listen.
got caught. It doesn't matter when you do it; he's gonna get caught regardless. So
All
that's
right,
all I
all
was
right.
saying. But I'm done now. But go ahead.
No, no. All right, cool, cool. So it's just let's resurface. Is it right or wrong
I just said
what
it, bro.
that
I
man?
already said it 30 minutes ago, so I said it was wrong.
So
No,
what
no,
the hell? Why did you explain all that crap then?
because y'all making it
That
seem
shit don't
like
even make sense, man.
no,
Come on,
no,
bro.
because y'all making it seem like if it was out of this
No, no,
realm
no,
of
no,
no,
no, no,
no.
no,
That's what you're
no.
trying. But you already said it.
I no,
Y'all just
no,
said it
no,
that
no,
do it
no. Listen.
outside of the workplace. Like
No,
you
we
know how
didn't.
people
Go
got
back.
like
First
And
of
work
all,
work
he
Platinum
friends.
ain't
does.
say that. I
Yeah,
said that. I'm gonna stand on
he
what I
Well,
said.
that's what I'm gonna
Platinum
say.
didn't
But
even
and I
say
just
that.
gave you an
Oh look,
example
he
that it's
does
not
this a
no matter
lot. You
what.
see that, Eric, you do this all the time. You start, ain't nobody said nothing like that to try to
Yes, y'all did.
justify the stuff
Y'all
that you
just
No,
said
say.
it.
no,
To
no. Let me say, no,
justify,
no, Plat.
hold up, Miss. To justify what you
No,
do when you
no,
drive the conversation in the ditch, you
no.
start accusing us of saying things.
You
That's
just
why
said it.
you said what nobody said nothing about the right way to cheat. Who?
You just said y'all made it. Y'all was saying that if he doing y'all here you go.
Nope,
If it was
no, Plat.
outside,
Let me.
you don't do it. You don't do it in Michigan. You
Hell
go on the
no,
Yeah,
street.
that's not what happened.
That's
See,
what
people
y'all
get
thought.
no,
That's
no,
what
see,
y'all
Plat.
wanted
No,
to.
I
And I
see what
gave
you're
you an
saying, Plat.
example.
No,
yeah,
no,
hold
you
up.
right, Plat.
Yeah.
You right. No, let me. I'm gonna explain exactly what happened. Cause Platt didn't say that. I said this.
Okay,
What
well,
happened
y'all on the
was.
same page. But
Hold
go
on.
ahead.
No, we're not. Come on, man. See what I'm saying, bro? Look, now you playing the little victim card. This
Go
is
ahead
what
then.
happened, bro.
Okay.
Platinum was breaking some things down, and
Mm-hmm.
all I said was, and even at the end of the day, why
Okay.
would he deal with somebody that close to his organization? And I even connotated it by saying, I don't think it's right to even deal with anybody. But why would he do that so close to home? That's what I said.
Well,
Now
And
you
I
try. Hold
said
on, wait, hold on, wait,
historically,
wait. Hold on,
every
wait, wait. No,
rich,
no, 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 no,
powerful
no, no.
man did it
Hell
in a
no, no,
circle.
no, no, hell no, no.
Bill
Let me explain
Clinton,
what I'm saying.
Donald Trump,
Let me explain what
Steve
I'm saying,
McNair.
sir.
Go ahead.
See how he don't want me to talk?
No, because
Like I
I'm telling them,
said,
giving good examples. But go ahead.
ain't no good example. I'm telling you what I said because you don't like what the hell was said. I'm telling you what happened. I
Okay.
said basically, why would he do that so close to home, let alone do that alone? I don't agree with it overall.
Me
But the
neither.
fact that he did it so close to home makes it even worse. And that makes him even more dumb, more disingenuous, more irresponsible. That's what I was saying. And what you're trying to do is you're trying to flip it and make it seem like, oh, I want him to cheat better. Nobody said anything like that. So don't try to flip that, bro.
Okay, but my thing was that I said I gave you historical examples.
I
These
don't get. We
guys are
not.
so
Okay,
dumb.
hold up.
Come on, bro.
All my
Bro, you got to
This
examples.
stop
guy,
doing
bro.
this. You got to
See,
stop
you
doing.
see what he do?
Yeah, I
See
got.
what
Yeah,
he do?
everybody's talking about those people, man. Some
This
white
guy.
man, some white
This,
senator. Come on, man.
uh,
Look. As a grown man, as a grown adult man, you can do what you want. This is your life to live. You can do all you want to. Come on YouTube, hop on a panel, bash women
Mhm.
if you want to, right?
Yeah,
If you decide, that's up to you to get married for whatever reason.
yeah.
Maybe you want a woman, maybe you want to have kids, and she's a good woman, right? We're going to, or maybe we're not going to. She's a good woman. If you decide to cheat, man, and you get caught, there's a consequence to that.
Yeah,
And
every
as a
time.
man, you need to think, are you ready for the consequences? Guess what? You might be able to say, I got to turn it down. I'm married, man. And if
Yeah,
I get caught, I lose everything. That's why I
mhm.
can't hang out with you guys. That's why I can't run the streets. That's why when she called me, I had to block her because I'm
exactly.
married
Yeah.
and I can't afford a divorce. I can't afford a breakup. What's wrong with that? That's what I'm saying. That's what men look at and say, man, it ain't even worth all that, man. You get them, you don't get them. Ain't nobody gonna lose no $1 million job over no woman.
Yeah.
He can say that all he want to. That's why his ass was in a mental hospital.
Yeah.
That's how stupid that was, man. Well, it wouldn't happen to me, but that's how stupid that was.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't even worth that, man.
Come on, man.
And
Yeah,
you
'cause
laying
that,
next to a woman every night, and you so thirsty, you know, when it messed your job. That's stupid. That's beyond stupid.
yeah, I agree. I agree.
So that's what we talking ain't about no you. I don't know who get away with it. We know guys cheat and get away. But yeah, and you know that's the thing about it, because they get away. That's like somebody who steals. I could come in here right now, and there's a guy I know. He been stealing for 30 years. I can go in there today and try, and they take my ass off, shoplifting charge. What am I
Yeah.
do? Tell the police? Well, my friend do it all the time. They gonna say, huh? We don't care what they got to do. We got you with it.
That's stupid. Yeah, that's a stupid argument.
Yeah, and most of them think they'll never get. Everybody think they can outslick the system or outslick, but that's the thing. That's all I was saying. You can't, no matter where you inside, outside, you're gonna get caught regardless. That's all I was
Yeah, you.
basically
Yeah,
saying.
that's unfortunate.
And
You're
we got
exactly right.
5,000 examples from all men of any race to show that the same thing happens
Well,
over
I
and
wouldn't
over
say
again.
everybody gets caught though, but it is it is a decision a man makes, because you got to understand there's a consequence. That's the whole thing about being a man, because
Yeah.
this is the thing. If you get married and you cheat and you get caught, you don't crash out. You accept it. Well, no, I don't know. Maybe she'll get over it. You get caught. She gets upset. Maybe you break up. Maybe you don't. But as a man, you accept the consequence. You don't walk around acting stupid like you don't know what's going on.
You can lose your life too. It's worse than just getting
That
caught.
too. That's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
that's a consequence.
We've seen
All
it.
that can happen. And you
Yes,
got to be
exactly.
aware of it.
Yeah.
That's like a dude knock on your door, OKL, your buddy, and he tell you, hey man, I need a place to stay for a while. And you talking to him and you're like, okay, we cool, man. And he tell you that he got caught cheating on his wife. And you let him know. Say, well, hey man, you can stay here for about 2 weeks, but I don't know if we can go no, it can't be no
Exactly.
extended stay stuff. Yeah.
No,
You'll
that's a
help.
good example.
Yeah, you'll help him
Real
out.
good example.
And then you tell him again, say, hey man, y'all back together. Hey man, you can't, you just see what you went through, right? And you lucky that I was able to let you stay here. But is it worth it, man? Look at what you're a grown man. You sleeping on my couch. Is it worth it?
No, it's
Are
not.
these women worth it like that? You married her, you saw a little side piece. Is it worth it? That ain't how it's
Yes.
supposed to go. And then you warn them, right? So if he do it again, he knock on your door. I know you can't stay here, man.
Yeah.
I told you couldn't. You messing me up. I have dates over here. Or I'm married, man. Wait, you gonna sleep on my couch again?
So-
No, can't do that.
Hold on,
It's
brother.
called-
Brother, what about to say? Brother, what about to say something? Because I want to put a fork in the road real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
So speaking of mouthpiece, right? Speaking of mouthpiece,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going off the show, winning with women, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We speaking all women or just black women?
Oh yeah, you talking about overseas women?
No, it ain't no overseas women. It's just any woman,
All
period.
women, white women, yeah, white women, green women, women on the dark side of the moon, women.
Do you got advice for mouthpiece on how to get a white woman?
Yeah, same way you get a black woman, but this is the thing. Your location. Where are you going seeking these women?
I'm just playing around, bro. I was just trying to trigger you, bro.
Can I say something? Can I say something on that?
I don't have no problem. You guys got me.
No, I'm fucking with you, bro.
He was just trying to trigger you.
I know this guy. Why? I
was
have
just
no
trying to
problem. That's crazy, man. Oh, bro, this guy. That nigga said white women. What's wrong with white? I don't have no problem with white women.
No, I was just trying to trigger you, bro.
Oh, okay.
I'm just playing around, bro.
If I wanted one, I would go get one. That's the Negro, though. I got you, but like you said, you was joking.
see.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you are looking for a white woman, though, I would.
I'm not looking for no white woman.
Angle myself toward the country music crowd, understanding there's gonna be some extreme resistance because of that community. It's not, the most welcoming community, but the women, in my opinion, those are some good women. If I'm gonna deal with a white woman, it'll probably be a country music type white woman.
because they're
That type of
conservative.
crowd. And that where she
Yeah.
goes to where they play the music, where she might work at the bar or something like that. That crowd,
Yeah.
the white women who dance to rap, that's where there's a no. That's a no. That's the Brotherhood Snows. I don't. No, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about the black women who dance to rap? Are they lit?
We already know what that is, man. We need to.
You need to be. You better be watching yourself on that. I agree with you. Yeah, yeah. That because that does speak. If they jumping up and down off Sexy Red, you know you can deal with them, but you need to understand.
Don't take them
It's
too
the reason they
seriously.
like that particular artist.
Would you wife a black woman that danced to that Sexy Red and Cardi B all day?
Would
Me
I?
talking to
No,
me?
me, I wouldn't. But do I think a guy, a man? It depends on him. It depends on. It's an evolution too. A young woman, say 21, who likes Sexy Red and Cardi B. You 24 and you dating her. You know there's some expectations that she'll just grow out of that.
Hey, another
I
thing
got you.
too. If she, I had to leave a chick last year for. She was in her 30s. All she used to do was watch them baddies show. That's another thing too. If she like a lot of dysfunctional television, that's another thing you got to watch out for too. And this broad used to be in a trance watching that stuff. She didn't want to be
Probably
bothered
wanted
or
to get on
nothing.
there. But
Huh?
most of the time, the women who watch it, they have an open invitation. All you got to do, there's an email. You hit up that email, and they'll look at pictures of you, and they'll fly you down wherever. I don't know where they are. They'll fly you Miami or whatever. You sign your form. You can audition to get on baddies.
No, it wasn't no
No,
audition.
for
No,
sure.
it's like she was like binge watching this stuff just to watch it, just to be
Probably she
watching it.
wants to get on it, brother.
Oh yeah, just kind of weird.
That's what
She
I'm saying.
never said that.
I know a bunch of women who look at that Zeus stuff, and it's because they want to get on it.
Hmm.
She been in her 30s though, like mid
You
30s.
could be 30 and get on
It
there.
don't matter. It could be 45, brother.
I don't know about that. Oh, you
No,
better
they
be
be
attractive. You better be
I'm just
you
saying
better look like
they
you
that's
20.
what they still want to do that though.
yeah,
Let
but they
me
be
Maybe
ask you
young.
all
20.
this real quick. What does it mean when your mother likes to watch Judge Judy all the damn time?
You haven't changed the television? Go get some batteries for the
She
remote.
starts tripping if I change the television. She starts tripping.
I don't know what that's called, bro.
She binge watches those judge shows.
I don't know. I mean, maybe that's what she
And
likes.
Mm.
prominent is Judge Judy. It's like I'm so tired of that fucking thing, man. Every time I talk to her, what you doing? I'm watching Judge Judy. Oh, there's a fucking surprise. Anyway, thanks for listening. No problem.
What do you like to watch though?
Uh-oh.
I like documentaries.
Yeah, me
The
too. I'm a
most
documentary guy
recent
myself.
one is about the conspiracy of hiding UFOs from America.
Uh,
Like they want to play us, about the existence of extraterrestrials.
Why would
uh,
why would why would you why would a alien come here?
They're already here
They're not. And I'm just saying,
in
why
Antarctica.
no, when you think about it, Mela, why would they build a spacecraft and come here to do what?
Gather
There ain't nothing here
resources
for them.
like any
If,
other
if they're smart enough,
opportunistic
if their society is
entity.
if their society has evolved where they can accomplish space travel, what coming here? They're not gonna get anything here.
Look, Platinum, I'm glad you said that because I do have a problem with sci-fi shows. Like, for instance, AI,
Oh,
stuff like that. I got a problem being interested in it. I should just
okay,
let it go.
I got you.
yeah, let it go.
I don't even know what that is. That's a TV show called AI.
It was a
No,
movie. It was a movie back in the day called AI.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, AI basically that's basically like AI is not nothing new. I don't know if everybody know, but it stands for artificial intelligence. They've already had that for the longest. They just
well,
introducing
it's
that right now.
improving now. It's going at a rapid pace. I hope
I'm
we're
Right.
turning
I
my
hope we're ready for it.
curiosity on watching the Jetsons growing up. Because I asked myself, why am I so curious
Mella,
about this shit?
look, no
Anyway, back
disrespect.
to the topic.
Well, yeah, because you got to stay on the topic. They'll tell me that, you talking about gaming and you on here talking about aliens. You can make a comment about it, but we cannot talk about that. I mean, I could,
So,
but I'd
as
have
far
to
as
stream up.
gaming, do you think AI is gonna teach people games?
Mella. Well, I mean, it can. If she like you, if they date a robot.
Hey, can I say something
she
about this
like
mouthpiece thing that
No,
just came
it's
to my
coming. It's
mind?
coming. Just to let you know.
They said, Mella, you okay? I don't know. That's what they say in the chat.
Well, I've been better. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it.
You gonna be home for Christmas, Mella?
Unfortunately, no. I have to visit
You actually gonna
family.
leave? You gonna okay.
It's
You
a
don't
whole
want
thing.
you don't want a man for Christmas?
I got a man for Christmas.
Oh, you okay?
Unfortunately.
Okay.
All right.
No,
What?
Mella.
Oh.
The man that ain't with you,
See,
that don't
the
count.
thing about
Mella, he don't count. He
What?
counts legally, but physically, Mella.
he don't count. Wait a minute. Either I got a man or I don't, right?
What do you mean? Unfortunately, though.
He's demanding.
Mella,
Okay.
are you going to
It
have
doesn't rest well with me.
Are you going to have a boyfriend for Christmas?
Sir, you said man. I don't believe in boyfriends.
Oh, okay. So that would be a no. Got you.
No, she got a man for Christmas.
I got a man for Christmas.
In
I don't
her
have a
mind,
boyfriend for Christmas.
You know
But
what,
look
bro?
though, but look, hey,
I'm
Platinum,
done.
she's settling for it. That's what in her mind she's settling for him.
No, she's okay. You're right.
But no, you know what I mean.
I can't drift and say little things unless everybody understands. She knows, but I'm not going to sit up here and do that. So you're right, brother. How about that? You're right.
Yeah, moving on.
Yeah, mouthpiece. You go into a room. Hey man, where you want to be, man? You want be that dude. Be the dude that everybody. I'm not saying in a negative way, man. Dude, let me tell you something about other men. They're gonna talk about you anyhow. So they can convince you to go stand in the corner. They can convince you not to game at women. And what do you gain by doing that? Who cares what they think? Damn, man, you acting extra thirsty. Who cares? You're trying to get the females.
Hey, what up, Platt?
It don't matter. Hey, man, you this or you that. Hey, man. No, man. How about that? No. Well, hey, man, that's you. You know how many times I done looked over in the corner and saw a bunch of dudes holding a beer, ducked out in the corner. Nigga, I'm at the women. I'm messing with the females in there. Get what they think about me, man. And then y'all get rejected and they laugh. But I say, hey, you know what? I'm out here though. Man, she told you no, man. And I said, that's why I got to get away from haters. I got to get away from distance myself from hate and all of that stuff. And my thing with the passport, bro, my thing with the passport, bro, if I was going to Brazil and I don't know their languages, Colombia, I don't know, they speak different languages. I would learn the language though. I would learn that, bro. If I was going to Colombia, whatever they speak, I'd be because it works. Why not? I wouldn't go over there speaking no English. Yeah, I speak English, but I would speak their language. And they're going to be impressed. But let me tell you something. Foreign women, if you do stuff like speak the language, that raises your stock with them because you speak their language. Because they expect you to be old stuttering idiot. Reading out of a book or using a phone to talk to them. Man, come on. Man, you know what? I might have to put my boots on and go back overseas. These niggas using their phone. Bruh, do not let me see you using your phone. And she better not be fine because I'm going to take her. Now I'm going to talk dog. I'm going to talk down. I'm going to say, what kind of man is that? That man uses his phone to talk to you? I'm going to get that out in her language. What a game at, man? You got to be on fire out here, man.
You speak multiple languages?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I speak tidbits of foreign language. No, I'm not really in. Me learn another language? Nah, I got other stuff to do.
I speak English, Creole,
Okay.
and a little bit of Spanish.
Okay, how much Spanish? About 30%?
Yeah, you start 35%, something like that.
That's significant. You understand it? Do you understand it?
I understand more than I can speak.
There you go. You winning. So if you decided to go somewhere where they speak Spanish, you go with a man, go with a friend, go with someone who don't speak. And I swear, man, just watch the difference. Just watch. You'll see it yourself. I lived overseas. I've seen it. There were guys who spoke the native tongue. Man, their success rate was ridiculous.
No, for sure. That's going to happen, though. That's definitely going to happen.
The same way with women?
No.
Huh? Nope, it's not the same way. No, ma'am.
Okay.
You can go to another country and speak their language, and it ain't gonna significantly boost you like that.
Well, it wouldn't hurt. It would show that you're talented. It also would be a symbol of intelligence.
No, look, I'm just being boldly honest. I'm just being direct and honest.
You see,
I don't want to lie.
The Bill, you got background.
Hey, what up?
Yeah, go ahead.
The Bell, your background, bro. Oh no, I was gonna say with mouthpiece, it's cool to have some social skills. It's cool. I like, guys out here ready to get at the chick and get with her. I like that. But you also gotta have hygiene skills. You also gotta have at least your parent skills. It's things on top of that besides your mouthpiece.
You said what? You said hygiene and what else?
Yeah, hygiene.
And what else?
And appearance, like your parents, the way you got to keep up with yourself. I see a bunch of guys who got all the mouthpiece in the world, but he ain't got no mouth. His teeth missing. His breath stink. Hairline receiving. Clothes ain't on point. You know what I'm saying? We got to put more emphasis on things.
Joy, that's common sense. But Joy,
actually, it's not that common. You'd be surprised.
No, Joy. I follow you, but actually you don't, because you have to succeed. That's what it's about. There's some guys out there who bummy. They have plenty of women. You got women picking men up from homeless shelters.
That's facts.
But they have that appearance though. Most of them guys,
Joy, to her, his appearance was what she wanted. To her, he might have thought he was a bum, or you might have thought he wasn't together the way you want. But to her, I've seen guys bummy and win.
But then you did, and then this is where we gotta have the conversation on what's the quality of women that's going for these bum looking, like they, of course.
Some of them, it depends.
Check it out though.
We can't control that though, Joey. I mean,
Platt correct. I ain't gonna lie. I'm Platt correct and bro correct too. And what I mean by that is this: like there's a lot of bum niggas that get bitches. You know what I'm saying? And these bitches call mouthpiece confident. So a lot of these niggas that quote unquote got confidence, they can get in the bitch drawers. You know what I'm saying?
They know how to talk to them. You could see a woman in a $150,000 whip at the gas station. You could be working on your house. I mean, you look like like you're a construction worker, and you can get her number and talk to her and smash. And it's because you didn't look at her anything other than that's a woman. You didn't let her material things throw your game off. Oh, she messing with somebody that got money, man. Oh, I can't compete with that. So, I gotta go home and cut my hair and get cleaned up. No, I'm putting gas in my car. I'm working on my house. Hey, what's going on? She feeling you. She gonna mess with you. That's what I'm saying. If you're right, if you think it like when you out here, you got to stop thinking, man. Oh, that's another thing. I've been talking about that, man. When you're dealing with women, stop thinking. Don't think, just do. Just do. Don't. If you think about it, you ain't gonna do it. Stop thinking. Stop thinking. I'm serious, man. If you think about it, you're not gonna do it. Oh, fine. Especially when when we start talking about the attraction, man. You really got to stop that, man. Look, just do. Don't care.
I don't know about that.
Care. No, don't care. Very attractive. Don't care. Let that go out your head, man. Oh, she fine as fuck. Don't let that motivate you, man. Just go talk to her.
I tell guys, get yourself together, bro. Don't go out here with a holy t-shirt, your teeth looking all crazy, look like you eating Cheetos, your hair all looking wild, like you got a
you know what, Joy? You one of them dudes, Joy. You one of them dudes, Joy, like, who gonna find out? Because you really think women be going. You really think women be going by that?
They do.
They really don't. No, Joy, they don't.
Most women.
Joy,
okay.
No, he right. No, he right about that.
No, my thing is this, Platt. It's far and few most guys that can go out scruffy and still get a chick. I'm not saying that you're wrong, Platt. It is some guys that's scruffy and they can still bag a bitch. But majority of men out here, no, you can't. I'm sorry. You can have the mouthpiece. That's part of it.
No, that's all of it.
But if you
I'm with it though. I'm with what Joy's saying too. Cause goddamn, he right. There's a lot of bum ass niggas that snatch hoes or snatch bitches or whatever the case may be. But you do have to groom yourself and put yourself out in a certain stature and still have the burden of being able to be confident and snatching the quality of woman that you do.
That's all I'm saying. Exactly.
No, he right about that. He right about that.
Man.
It goes hand in hand.
Why is it if you got a sink and a tub, you a grown man? That's common sense.
You'd be surprised. Platt is not that common with most guys.
It's called Joy. It's called. Well, we know that ain't everybody. We know that's not a lot of men who can. We know a lot of men, if they don't have their game together, a lot of men are not going to be successful. That's the way.
No. You know what? Let me ask you this though. Let me ask you this.
It's called thinning the herd. It's called thinning the herd. It's called thinning the herd. If you keep going after women and you don't put your best foot forward, look, on average, you're not going to be very successful.
I got you.
Simple as that. Okay. You're just not going to be. So that in itself is a learning experience that, hey, maybe I need to do things to increase my success rate. Now, that being said, we know, you've seen them. There are dudes out there, man, they be macking women, they be bummy as hell.
No, but Platt, remember, we go years back, Platt. What Kev was basically saying to these men out here was like, self-improvement. A lot of guys.
Yeah, they don't want to hear that, Joe.
But remember though, remember.
Joy, don't even begin that. Don't nobody on no YouTube want to hear about no self-improvement.
Exactly.
No, but remember though, his target audience was marriage. You feel me? So it wasn't, all the niggas that weren't trying to get married and shit like that. We ain't talking about them. He was talking to people that wanted to get married. We talking about this mouthpiece right now.
Oh, no. But we saying when Kev in the beginning, because in the very beginning, Platt was like, yo, we need a group of y'all trying to go against this guy, Derek Jackson. Derek Jackson was the Superman at one time.
To women, he was.
And Platt, remember what you told and Kevin saying? You said, yo, y'all need somebody in this space to combat him, but y'all don't have the guys that's look up the par that look up there.
A Derek Jackson fan, not ever.
What happened? What happened, Melo?
No. Go ahead.
No. But you see what I'm saying, Platt? Basically, you was letting people know, like, yo,
we got to keep going, Melo. Just let him finish. Go ahead.
No. This is what I was saying, Platt. But it was that appearance. It wasn't no man.
Yeah,
not trying to compare nobody.
The manosphere did not have a singular focus.
There you go.
And Obsidian and Kevin were trying to dethrone Derek Jackson. And I told him, I said, whoa, because I said, wait a minute, y'all going after this guy? Because I seen this guy on Facebook. And I said, man, a lot of women like this guy. And I said, look, I was listening to them. And I said, man, it's not going to be easy to take women's attention off of him. Mm-hmm. Look at how they like this guy. I said, this guy wrote 8 books. I said, man, this man he's at colleges. I said, women paying for him to come to their college. And I said, you guys think you're going to be able to crack break into him, and they did. They dethroned him. They dethroned him. They did.
Kev, yeah.
They still don't get the number, but I don't nobody on YouTube.
He dethroned himself
Well,
by
there you go.
cheating on
Yes,
his
ma'am.
wife.
Yes, ma'am. You're right. He did. You're right. There you go. Another mistake. Another man made a mistake. But every man, and I've been saying this for years because they keep trying to do this. I keep telling them, I said, I said, there'll never be another Kevin. I said, all these dudes trying to be, you ain't getting no 80,000 people listening to you. Kevin was doing numbers years ago. I really think YouTube, I've never seen them do it. I think he did something as far as the survival of social media. His impact was extreme, man. People were not getting no numbers like that. I saw a couple of 2,000, 3,000. Man, Kevin was getting 21, 35,000 people on his live, and he wasn't doing nothing but talking.
Everybody shut their lives down when Kev went live. I remember.
Yeah, and these
How
niggas,
back in 2020.
and they started attacking him, and that's why I saw the truth of YouTube. I said, I thought these dudes was cool. They started going after that man, calling the man gay and all that stuff. And I'm looking at the dude, and I'm like, wait a minute, this dude, they're supposed to be his buddies.
Yeah, I never did that. I was basically attacking his talking points. He was saying get married in 6 months and all that type of stuff. And the women that
I don't know about it. He said that. I
Platt, you know, Platt, we've been talking about that.
I listen to Kevin off and on. Man. Get married.
You know about the 6 month situation. Even with I gave pushback with the
we had, and I stand on this. We had differences.
Yeah, I only attacked this point. I never attacked. I never attacked.
We didn't agree. We didn't agree on a lot of things.
Yeah. But we attacked the points.
One thing that I conceded this to him. He was way better at me as far as his ability to deliver information and interpret crowds. I wasn't nowhere near as good as him. I told him that. I said, man, you were right, Kevin. Look at you. I'm nowhere near as successful as you. So, but if you ask me game, I'm sorry, man. We just disagree on game. My approach is different than his.
Yeah. No, I agree. But my whole thing I was saying, Platt, was he was basically combating that black men, because before he was talking about women, he was basically telling the guys they need to get themselves together. Their parents, the colognes.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Nobody wants, but see, self-improvement, that's the easiest.
They was against
when you start a YouTube channel and you talk self-improvement, that's like the easiest, most obvious thing. There's exceptions to that in a sense. That's why guys talk about there are other things you need to focus on. You're a grown man. That's up to you how you want to look. But now you start a YouTube talking about self-improvement, man. Nobody want to hear that.
Oh, I know, Platt, because it was him, the other guy, C Boogie. It was a lot of guys, and I'm like, I'm with this. They talking about physically getting yourself together, shit, mentally get yourself together, smell good, look good, be well groomed. And a lot of men, I was like, damn, a lot of these dudes is against that. Nah, I ain't gotta wear that. I ain't got. And he ain't saying wear a suit all the time, but even you want to throw on a suit and. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ain't for everybody, but
I understand that.
You got what you don't. Okay, when I told Obsidian and Kevin and whoever I think you heard it. When I told them that, I didn't know. I had been to Kevin's channel, and he told me he had nothing but shoes and cologne on there. I had been to his channel. I saw Kevin. He had a suit jacket on. He had on some jeans. He was standing outside. I think he had He had some type of car. I don't even know. It was standing by his car. He was doing a stream.
He had a BMW at first.
And he said he was talking about bitch for bitch and all of that, right? and and how it was right after he was talking to Obsidian. I almost looked at that like there was a shot at me, but I seen him. But when I said that, I guess he decided to, because he was into Macy's. I think he worked at Macy's, and he was a salesman, and he was a tall, slender dude. So he understood fashion, and then he said, this is my presentation. And he started doing his live streams, and it took off. And it took off. So he branded himself in a way where, I don't know if it was on purpose, where he helped. And we know, like Mella said, Derek took himself down. That's what, I have to agree with Mella on that. But so he did it at a time, though, where there was the void. Kevin filled that void.
A Platt, but that's where this conversation is right now, where guys is talking about senior teeners, the guys that dress young and they older, You know what I'm saying? Like how they present themselves and all that. And they even saying stuff about like with the game stuff. They saying, oh, the game is played out and all that. Nah, game is part of it because that's communication skills.
Yeah, it's communication. You don't have to call it game.
Exactly. That's all it is. You got to know how to talk to
man.
them.
The guy, that's up. Look, man, this is the thing about the guy. I've heard it, Joey. I've heard everything. The guys talk about man, game. That shit ain't real.
I know.
Them dating coaches, man. Now on that, this is where we might have common ground. You talking about the dating coaches? Yeah, man, they just on here getting money. Well, how you know I don't agree with you on that? But you can't tell me game don't matter. When you start saying it don't matter based on what the guys that you see on YouTube or some guy in your neighborhood, it matters, man. It matters however you want to approach it. And by saying you don't have it, you just said you were part of it. You just don't want to participate. You know, if I'm going to go buy a house, they got to look at my credit. What if I'm cool, man. I can afford a house, but my credit fucked up. But they ain't going to be able to get the house. Or I'm going to have to find some way to get it because my credit's messed up. How you going to get the woman? You got to talk to the woman.
That's a fact. They're not
going to do that. They're not going to, the women are not going to sleep with you just because you want them to.
Take me as I am. That's how they was acting.
And hey, do I sound better now?
Yeah, you good, the bell.
And you know what the biggest problem with that, Joey, is when you start paying for women. It messes you up.
Leading with your pockets.
As you interact with them. It starts messing you up, man. It ain't supposed to be like that anyhow. You ain't supposed to be able to just walk into a room and get women. That'll mess you up, man. No, there's a process.
Leading with your pockets.
That's just the way it is. And as we evolve, man. You know, it's life.
Yeah.
You choose your wife, you mate, and you live your life, man. If that don't work, you choose another. But all of this, I'm going to walk down the street. Oh, I like her. I'm finna sleep with her. You got to communicate to that woman. You got to convince her to agree with you. And well, what are you talking? I don't know. You tell me. There she is. Go get her. I didn't tell you what to say. And that's one of the biggest things. That's one of the things I never do on YouTube. I don't be getting all into this is how you say this and that, and this and that, and this and that. Because let me tell you something. I listen to these other dudes. And rest in peace, Roger Curry. He joined us before he passed away, about 3 hours. And me and him had an issue with. I said the mode one thing. I said, but if it worked for you, man, I can't say nothing. I said, but I'm just telling you the truth. I can't just talk to a woman sexually and I don't know that woman. I said, and he's like, well, yes, you can. I said, well, I can't, but you can. And that's his thing. I said, if it works for you, I said, I know it don't work for me, man. And that ain't me. That ain't my personality. And I just don't do that.
Yeah, different show. Everybody got their own little game. You know what I'm saying? I used to always say, like, even what Biggie said, when I was younger, I always took heed of what he said. He was like, black and ugly. However, I stay coochie down to the, you know what I'm saying? Everybody got their however. You got to find your
and so what did that mean to you?
That mean to me that every man got their own identity. Like you don't get my game might be different than yours, the bell, but you still got game. You know what I mean?
I know. I'm talking about. What you took from the Biggie quote.
Even though he's not the most attractive man, he might not
ugly fat nigga with money.
Yeah, but he still had that mouthpiece. He could still.
No, it wasn't the mouthpiece. It was the money.
You think he was tricking? You think he was tricking?
Because he said coochie.
Yeah, he dressed nice. Yeah, he looked the part. He fit the part. I know it's a couple
money.
But this the thing though too, the bell.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna tell you the thing when you're done. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say that I had to talk to somebody else about what the whole leading with your pocket thing. He was breaking it down to me and saying, "Oh no, Joey, leading with your pocket don't always mean tricking and giving out money. Leading with your pocket could be you driving a nice car." You wear nice clothes. Your house is nice. You got nice furniture.
Now you just put a different definition on leading with your wallet.
No, that's what I was told. You know what I'm saying? That's the other way of leading with your pocket. They can see the money instead of you.
No, they're lying. Joey, whoever told you that, that's a lie.
All right, Platt.
No, leading with your wallet is exactly what you said it is. That's see, that's another thing. Dudes always trying to justify stuff. Man, ain't nothing wrong with having nice things. Who said you shouldn't live the way you want to live? You want a nice house? You want 2 houses. You want nice cars? You want 3 cars.
Okay.
But that is just you. That's you. That's a part of your life. Yeah. Oh, it attracts women. Okay. But what you're leaving out, they're going to want something. Are you giving them something? Are they now driving your car? Are they now living at your house? And see, that's where you run into problems because you got the woman, but it's because of other things. And it might be an issue where, it could come back to it could come back to hurt you because we know how women, see, that's what I'm saying. We're getting out of women. Man, a lot of women, they want the man that they want. That's what they want. They don't want the dude that take care of them. They want the man that they want. Oh, she wants him. That's who they get. And most of the time, that's who they gravitate to. They don't get, hey, she got a good husband. Look at this man. He had a good wife. This University of Michigan, 3 kids. He had a good wife. But what was he doing? He was going after what he wanted. And cost him everything.
I want to touch on that right there. Because I believe Eric mentioned the coach, right? So, and then you guys start talking about Kevin Samuels and these dating coaches and all these YouTube dudes that try to mislead y'all with this advice on how to get a woman and what to do and all this, whatever, right? Hold on.
Let me say this because we've done this before.
Right here,
we like the dating coaches that are on YouTube. We like
a lot of them do.
Hey, brother, now you are free to express yourself, but we like over here, Platinum Elite Channel.
I'm not telling you to not like them.
Lucario, we like Steve the Dean.
I don't know their names. I don't know a lot of them's names, but y'all mentioned Kevin Samuels and you mentioned
you're gonna get hold on because you guys do this a lot. I'm gonna let you go, brother. Come on, don't let me say what we like Mr. Lucario. We like Steve the Dean.
No, he was just talking about the Kevin Samuels.
Now you gonna talk. Wonderful dating coaches.
He was talking about Kevin Samuels.
And he's passed away, rest in peace. Listen, I'm saying that because we know he don't like them. And I don't want to,
he was just talking about what was.
Stop trying to help me. Just interrupting. Can I say what I got to say? It's talking all over me. No. I got to explain to you. You're not explaining nothing to me. Now, we like Kevin. Rest in peace, Kevin Samuels. We like Roger Curry. We like Steve the Dean. We like Mr. Lucario. Now, go ahead, brother. The floor is yours.
And anything about it, he was just trying to address what the panel was saying about Kevin Samuels.
Okay, go ahead, brother.
No, it's not me going. I was just trying to let you know what he was saying.
So it was Kevin Samuels and then the other brother that was married that all the women was glamoring over, right?
Derek Jackson,
right. So both of these dudes have led dogs to strength a fake pastor because with this Michigan coach, he was a high value man, married. And what these dudes, well, not these dudes, because Derek Jackson was on another fake level. But what I'm saying with the guidance of Kevin Samuels was trying to tell you, if you got your money together and you a 6-figure brother and you a high value man, you can have options outside of your marriage. And your marriage and your status is supposed to keep your woman in check to be able to accept you having women outside your marriage. And there's never been an example of this happening because every time you have a man of that stature and something happens, it's always because of a woman dismantling that man.
Well, you have Fresh and Fit, Myron.
So you show me the example of a married man dating outside his marriage and everything staying intact.
Well, you're right, and I'm saying we have another person, Myron Gaines, Fresh and Fit, and I've heard him, and he keeps doing it. He keeps talking about. He keeps talking. No. We have a dating coach, or he talks about that. Fred, when he puts the women on the panels,
when
he
he
puts
uses
the
that
women
same
on the
motto.
panels, one of the things he does a lot is he'll say, "And that guy's gonna cheat." And I'm looking at her, and he said this for years, and I'm looking at him. I said, "Man, what is this high value man gonna cheat?" I said, "Half these niggas can't even get no pussy. How the fuck they gonna cheat? Fucking incels and shit. He a high value man gonna cheat." And I said, "Well, and he's also gonna get his ass drug in the court."
But a high value man is not half these men.
That's what I'm saying. He says it all. I said, "Man, that don't even make sense." And I said, "No, you're not." I said, "Man, you guys keep thinking just because a dude got money that he." I said he probably wouldn't get married. A married man who wants
back to what
a
you
lot
were
of
saying,
women.
you like these guys.
I said I liked Steve the Dean. I ain't never heard him say that. I like Mr. Lucario. I haven't heard him say that.
I never mentioned none. I only mentioned two. I was trying to mention two names, and you started mentioning a whole list of.
Because when you say dating coaches, I want it to be some clarity.
Well, I meant those two that was mentioned on the show.
Well, Kevin, and we know, and Kevin was an image consultant. That's what he was. He said he emphasized
when we talk about leading with a wallet.
Anything. Well, that's what he said. He came back. Matter of fact, you go and look at his channel. I haven't seen his channel. It should still be up. It makes a lot more money.
Yeah, he promoted tricking.
Okay. He said, "Lead with your wallet." I saw him when he said that. He said, "Just smashing, it don't lead to nothing. Just lead with your wallet." Well, that's the thing, man. If it don't work, if it worked, you wouldn't have the problems we have now in the world of dating. If all it was money.
But back, I mean, like if we go back to the last show, right? I mean, when JR said that this dude was like the second powerfulest man in Michigan because he got a football coaching job, right? Now, before I got interrupted, I was going to compare what is power to what he was trying to explain, because what he tried to use, that Michigan coach's power, got unplugged. His power got unplugged immediately as soon as he got in trouble. Now, a better example of power is a Michael Irvin. Michael Irvin has been through cases, has been through, adultery, all kind of stuff, and he remains on top. The man even had that case where he lost his job at that hotel, and during the Super Bowl last year, and he came back, sued the hotel for $100 million. That's power.
Did he win? Did he win?
Yes.
I didn't see that Michael Irvin won.
All the things that he was doing during his cowboy years, stabbing dudes in the neck, and you know what I'm saying, and getting caught with drugs and all that, whatever. He remained on the team. That's power. And where he got his power from, what? So what do you say?
No, go ahead, man. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
And where he got his power from is Jerry Jones. You see what I'm saying? And that's the power. Now, this coach from Michigan don't have that same power with the president of Michigan University. You see what I'm saying? You see how your power can get from you, and then sometimes you can remain powerful and everything stays intact. That's the difference with power.
Yeah, well, if I can see where you're going with it. Michigan has some power, but as far as the power to overcome what he's done, clearly he doesn't have that. Irvin did the same thing, he wouldn't have been on the Cowboys. And Irvin has talent.
He did worse.
Irvin can catch a football, so I mean, I'm not impressed.
He did worse. He did way worse.
Well, you know what, and I expect, and Jerry Jones probably expect that out of him. They don't require nothing.
Yeah,
they don't expect nothing out of no Michael Irvin. They expect him to go in there and act a fool and get hooked on drugs and act a fool. And his wife, I'll give him I'll salute him. He got him a woman who tolerated his mess because she wouldn't leave him. So she put up with his foolishness.
So when you talk about high value man and a man exercising his options, That's
did.
a perfect example. Now,
He
with
did.
this manosphere and these so-called high-value men, that was the counter to the Pookie Ray Ray. And see, a lot of these dudes, they might need to go talk to Pookie and Ray Ray and see how they do it, because obviously they're more successful than these dudes that cry about women all day, every day on YouTube and not getting cooperation.
It's a
Yeah,
fact.
well, Urban, one thing you gotta say, I can criticize him, is his wife. She stayed with him, all of the cheating, and he said it, and he said it on he had a press conference, and he said she ain't gonna leave me. I don't even deserve her. But you know,
Well,
and he
I
apologized.
mean, if you want to go back to Michael Irvin had his wife and her mama living in his house. They wasn't going nowhere.
Well, they can leave. She would have got her money. They could have got a divorce.
They didn't go nowhere.
Like I said,
that's high value man. That's power.
Well, there you go. Well, I don't know, all of now that's you know, all that high value stuff. He's a football player. He can catch a football. He can get bopped in the head, and he can live the tale. But I'm not even impressed. I was just not impressed by Mike Irvin. And he don't know me. I don't know him. But I just.
The power should be. You might not like the person, but you should admire the power.
Well, I give him credit where it's due. He's I grant him that. He survived. Now that's Michael Irvin. That ain't gonna be everybody's story, man. Look, you guys got to understand, because Myron Gaines and stuff say, and a high value man gonna cheat. Man, you guys better be careful with that. You better be able to deal with that, because it's not as easy as you think it is. Okay, you got some money. Okay, you got some money, but then I'm gonna go cheat. I'd be like, man, you can't. These women, they're gonna respond to that.
The thing is, though, you say you don't like Michael Irvin, but give me another example of where it works, where a man is married and he exercising his options.
Well, he wasn't that blatant.
With these dudes that you like, what they be talking about.
He wasn't that blatant. Michael Irvin, the guy you're talking about, he wasn't that blatant. He got caught. He was doing that stuff in hotel rooms and on the road. That man's wife didn't know that, man.
Yes, she did. They had a house. They had a house during the campus where he ran the house for dudes to do what they do, a party house where
you say, hold up. So you're telling me you believe, you might even know, Michael Irvin was bringing women to his estate mansion. His wife was there and fully aware.
No, man. I said they had a house that was designated for partying.
And I'm gonna say this again, and I could be wrong.
His wife was not living there, outside of his estate.
He got in trouble.
You tell me, you know Michael Irvin from TV. She knows him in real life. She knows what kind of husband she had, because news travels fast, and you can't. I mean, you know, and it wasn't no secret about his lifestyle. You might not, but it happens in real life.
I don't believe she knew about it. And I also believe now. Hold up, as far as a dude committing adultery, any man who's married can commit adultery. I don't believe that the relationship he had with his wife. We saw the press conference. Oh, he just up there BSing. He got to get through this.
How can she not know when the man is in court dealing with other women?
Well, she knows then.
What are you talking about,
man? She knew then when he got caught with that.
She knew before then. I
don't think she knew. I don't think she knew.
Okay, well, whatever. I mean, you know, you can be on her side if you want to.
You know, okay, but that's why we're in a different world.
Man.
We're in a different.
Hold on.
We're in a different world.
Hold on, Platinum. Real talk, bro.
In the world that you guys live in, you guys are high value men, and you cheat on your women, and that woman stays ass.
No, Platinum.
I don't live in that world. Like I said, there was disagreements. That ain't no universe I live in where you can blatantly commit adultery. Your woman knows you can commit adultery, and because you got some money, she gonna stay put. She ain't going nowhere.
But that's what the dudes you like.
But Platinum. Are you saying that that's not happening? Is that what you're trying to say?
I don't think that's happening in the way that YouTube it's expressed on YouTube. When you say it like that, that shit ain't that common.
Nah, come on, Platinum dog. Come on, you
You're not
gotta
gonna
be
be
kidding
married.
me.
You're not gonna be married to that woman.
Come on, man.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Like
Okay.
you really think that's not happening with these quote unquote high value men? By definition, they
Listen to
got
what I'm.
money,
Okay, but
they got status,
listen to
they're married, but
listen
they
listen to
got multi-millions, and you really think they not
listen
fucking other
to the
bitches, and they
listen
wives don't know that?
them niggas, the other bitch, them dudes ain't even built like that.
Come
Other
on, man. Come
bitches.
on, dog.
First of all, half of them dudes happy to have their wife. Half of them. Most of them they not even built like that. Some dude, you talk about a Bill Clinton slept with an intern. Yeah, don't nobody know nothing about Bill Clinton. I'm not saying that he's incapable, but he wasn't getting no women like that. He got an intern. That ain't getting no women. And you're right, he's goddamn president.
Well, I ain't talking about Bill Clinton. I'm just speaking in general.
You know what
We're
else she
not
did?
speaking of. We're not talking about Bill Clinton. We talking about quote unquote high value men.
You know what else she did? He's supposed to be. He would fall in that category as a high value man. You know what else she did with his ass?
But he's not the only one. I ain't talking about Bill Clinton. I can name other examples that don't fit his category.
Well, you know
that's doing the same shit.
What you should do is live your life, get you some money, and that's between you and your woman. Let her know that you're gonna be out smashing other women. Go ahead. That's y'all business. I wouldn't know. I mean, that's between you and her.
Listen, I'm not saying I will or will not do it. I'm just telling you the reality of the situation.
I'm telling you that you guys are over exaggerating that.
No, sir.
No, they're not.
That's happening, bro.
These dudes are not getting married and then committing adultery in such a fashion the woman completely knows. No, they're not.
Dude, what the hell do you think?
Well,
Where do you think? What do you think? Hold on. Where do you think the concept of a bachelor party came from? That shit didn't just happen because it was a secret.
A
bachelor party,
you get married.
Exactly, and the woman knew you was gonna fuck another bitch.
No, they don't know that.
This is.
You know
come
what,
on,
man? We got to clean our conversation up. Look, man, we just different people.
We're not. Listen. You just not. You not. That's reality, bro.
I've seen plenty of weddings. I've seen I've seen those people. As far as what you say, as far as dudes who cheat, they cover their tracks. They cover their tracks. The way it's described on YouTube is,
but
you're gonna be granted the opportunity to do it from your wife because you make money, and that's what we just have.
If that's the case, why you got to cover your tracks? What are you covering your tracks from? If she knows what you're doing, I mean, and she accepts it because she knows she married a high value man, and this is what comes along with it. Why would you have to hide your tracks and be sneaky and be scared like a little woman?
What's the point in being in a relationship if you want to go and sleep with other women? As a man,
that's
what's the point?
The dudes that you look up to and you like on YouTube, they preach that, and you agree with it.
I don't agree with that. No, I don't. Not the guys I like.
I couldn't point out the hypocrisy in that.
Yeah,
because you want to.
And I'm
saying I can tell you the point though.
Hold on, because I'm gonna say this. You brought up a point, DeBell. You said the guys I like, right? I've mentioned the guys I like, and you guys know me and Kevin didn't agree on very much, and I told people that. And this
I didn't agree on very much with him either, and that's why I'm pointing out what I don't disagree with.
This is before he became the legend that he went on to become. But I'm saying I don't agree with that, and I don't agree with Myron when he says it. And I understand the red pill, and I'm telling you that those parts. Good luck with that, because I'm saying it. She don't even need. Let me tell you something. A woman who's married to a man who has money, you can put the figure on that. All she got to do is pick up the phone, man, hire a detective on your money.
Exactly. And all she got to do is call a lawyer and get a divorce and get half of your money.
Exactly.
So that's the whole point. So they say he's going to cheat. And I keep saying that don't even make sense.
Right. That's why I'm pointing out the hypocrisies in these dudes that be preaching that you like. I can disagree on things I hear too. I don't have to agree on everything that you agree with.
You don't have to agree with me on anything, brother. And as far as the dating coach, I'm gonna say it again. I like Steve the Dean. I like Lucario. I think you can disagree. I think Alan Roger Curtis stuff is still up. He still got books.
I'm not disputing on who you like. It doesn't matter. You can like who you want to like.
You said who I like. You said they're hypocrites.
Yeah, because you ran out a list of people that you like. It didn't have anything to do with what I was saying.
Yes, it did. You brought up the dating coaches. And why do we keep doing this back and forth and argue? I don't want to argue with anybody, man.
I mean, you started off with this before I was even able to.
Because you made a statement about dating coaches, and we like them over here.
But
God damn! Can you just grip that concept? We're not on here to bash anybody, man.
I'm not bashing nobody. I'm just pointing out the contradictions.
There you go. And DeBell, somebody hit me with an email. DeBell, when you gonna start your channel?
Oh, they want to hear me, huh?
That's what they said. They said when DeBell go ahead and start you. Go ahead and start you a channel, man. And you can
was
deal.
it a female? Was it a female?
It was an email. It was like numbers. I don't know. Maybe it was a troll account. It was just they sent a message and they said some stuff and they was like, does DeBell have a channel and all that? And I said, he said he was going to get one out. But that goes back to the point. Hold up.
That might have made you mad, brother.
Brother, hold up. Brother. Once you start it, you can then navigate YouTube. And maybe you will then look at situations different. It's not what you think. It's not as easy as you think it is. You talk about them dudes been on YouTube. Them dudes been on YouTube for 12, 13 years. Them dudes sell books. They got people giving them money to consult for an hour. You can't really criticize those guys unless you somewhere in their lane. You're not. Anybody call up you? I can come on YouTube and talk about.
You just said Michael Irvin catch football, so we shouldn't give him no merit, but he got way more money than any of them YouTubers.
If you go by money, you're right. Financially, he's more successful.
Yeah, and he got action at way more females than any of them dudes on YouTube.
That's between him and his wife.
But you know, I mean, you know, these dudes been on the internet talking. I've been in real life living.
Do your thing, brother. Why don't you go start?
I know the difference between.
I'm gonna say this again because you don't understand this concept. Go and start your channel, and you can then say whatever you want on your channel and live your life, brother. But listen, we like them over here, and I disagree. You got to be successful with this stuff. You just can't be running your mouth, telling somebody what you do and stuff. And we're talking about dating. You keep bringing that up. You keep coming over on my channel, getting on the line. Now, we're talking about dating over here, brother. You keep coming over here with that bullshit, brother. We talk dating over here. Okay, you don't understand what dating is.
So now let's talk. Let's talk about a date then.
Yeah, we talk dating. I think they're doing wonderful.
Okay.
If you're talking dating, but then again, if you're talking about something else, I can agree with you. They ain't talking about nothing.
So let's talk about dating then.
Hey, we talk about dating, yeah. What they say? What about it? Go, like you said with Michael Irvin, he got him a woman. She loves him, and she gonna be with him. He could move his whole family in. She been through him through the ups and the downs. More power to the brother. I disagree that he would intentionally commit adultery on his wife, though. But Platinum, you don't know what you're talking about. Okay, well, I disagree. Simple as that.
Platinum,
I disagree.
What do you disagree with? What?
That he would intentionally cheat on his wife.
Who you talking about? Michael Irvin?
Michael Irvin.
You don't think he would intentionally cheat on his wife?
No, I mean, yeah, he got caught up, but I'm saying that they stayed.
It's a documentary. It's a documentary on Netflix that will give you a little bit more education on what you're trying to talk about. because you say you don't know too much
I
about
don't
him.
keep. Well, first of all,
You
know.
should check him
First of
out.
all,
You should
now,
check
now,
him out first. I mean,
okay.
I've been a Cowboy fan
Okay.
since the '70s. I mean,
Okay.
I know.
The Bell.
You know,
I don't keep up with
I know. So what I'm saying is,
the Bell.
so what you're saying is not valid.
I don't want to hear a damn thing about a dusty motherfucker like Michael Irvin. That's who you look up to. Okay? And you brought that shit over here. I don't want to talk about no fucking Michael Irvin's stupid ass. Fuck out of here. Nigga,
you brought him back up, though.
Look at that Michael Irvin on Netflix. Nigga, you think I go over to Netflix, look at some dirty mother of Michael Irvin? Hey, bro, you need to start your own channel.
But you brought him back up, though.
This is what you don't like. You're right, man. That's why you start your own channel. And you can go and do like them guys that you don't like or whoever you like. But we talk.
It's not about that, bro. It's about a conversation, man.
We talk dating over here. And see, he keeps coming up here with that bullshit. Nigga, you ain't talking about no dating. If you're talking about dating, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, keep broaching that shit like niggas ain't 100%. Like niggas ain't 100%. Because we talking dating. If you talking about dating, hey, what's your name? Oh, can we go out? Can I get to know you? That's what we talk about over here. That's all we talk about over here. And motherfuckers don't understand that. Keep trying to force the conversation in a certain direction.
But you was talking about Arabs and cars and Arabs making money off of niggas and all. I mean, that doesn't have nothing to do with dating.
They do make money off of niggas.
But as far as the dating part and the mouthpiece, I mean, what? Let's get to that.
Well, I don't know, man. I don't know what kind of mouthpiece you got. I know what kind I got. And I'm fine.
No, the show. About the show, like mouthpiece, winning with women.
And I'm fine. I'm fine.
Well, why are you getting upset? You should be cool, calm, and collective.
Go to Netflix and learn about Michael Irvin. I I don't care nothing about that man. To be keeping up
talking about all these YouTubers. I don't care about them YouTuber niggas.
Let me say this. If
have they taught you anything?
If you get married, that's your choice, man, to get married. If you get a divorce, that's your business. Your marriage guess what? Your marriage is between three people or three things. You, her, and the state. That's y'all business. It ain't my business. But I wouldn't listen to nobody on YouTube who tells me because I've got some money that I can cheat on my wife and she gonna take it. I'm not gonna. I think
that's where we agree. And that's what I said. And then when I said that, you start talking about all the dudes you like, and then you start yelling.
No, bro. We don't need to have no.
That's exactly
review.
what I was trying to say.
We don't need to have no review. I know what I said. I got no. Well, we just disagree, man. Because even with Kevin,
no, we agreed. We agreed on that.
Okay,
he disagreed with you, bro.
You just
no. I was going to bring up that
you just repeated what I said.
No, then you criticized. You criticized individuals who have YouTube platforms. We don't really care what other people do, good or bad. It's their business. But you came up here. Criticize. I'm like, man, don't talk about them dudes. Them dudes ain't doing nothing to me.
I didn't even get a chance to say anything before.
I did. I said, okay.
Yeah.
God damn. It's not. Look, Michael Irvin. If you think he survived. Whatever happened, and he survived. Okay, more power to the dude. I think he on YouTube now. He got a YouTube channel. But as far as me, I don't need the guy in Michigan. I don't need the guy from Michigan State. I don't need Shannon Sharp to let me know this is a serious situation. When you start navigating this world and you start dealing with women, it's serious. Now, the black community don't look at it like they think it's fun and games until things don't go the way they want. Nah, it's serious, man. It's up to you. You want to get married? Get married. But it does come with the fact that maybe you might have to leave. She might have to leave men alone. you might have to leave women alone. I think it's a bad idea anyhow to get married with somebody that you want to cheat on. You want to go cheat with women, but you're getting married. I don't even understand the logic in that.
Exactly. I say that all the time.
But when you talk about dating, you got to have a mouthpiece.
That hasn't. I mean,
you got to have a good conversation, good communication.
Exactly.
I did. When you talk about
but you just
dating,
shifted from marriage and all that, whatever. You can't cheat on your wife, and
You
if you got the
shouldn't.
intentions of cheating on your wife, you shouldn't even have got married in the first place.
That's pretty much what the world's gonna tell you. When you start whining about your divorce, the first thing they're gonna tell you, especially if you were at fault, they're gonna start telling you, well, why'd you get married? They're not gonna sympathize with
And
you.
you can't be listening to dudes that aren't married
talking about marriage. You can listen to whomever you choose to listen to, right? But what we talk about over here, we're gonna keep you out of jail. We're not gonna ruin your life. You're not gonna go to jail listening to platinum, okay? And I would never suggest you guys do some illegal shit when it comes with women, okay? We talk about relationships and dating. That other shit, you got to go somewhere else to listen to that. That's all we've ever talked about. And hats off to Kevin. I just told you we didn't agree, but guess what? He was able to put a channel together. He did things I didn't think that man. I ain't never seen nobody do what he did. And I've never seen nobody since him do what he did. Nobody.
All he did was talk to him, Platt. That's all he did.
Now he cammed up. He put on a suit.
Right, of course.
And he had numbers, man. He had numbers and numbers, and he grew bigger and bigger. And unfortunately, he passed away. And he was just a regular dude with a YouTube channel. That's all he was. He ain't no different than this channel right here. He took his channel to places. It's almost unbelievable. They need to do a life story on him because it's almost unbelievable what he did doing the web. That was during COVID too. He changed the game up. But I didn't agree with that stuff. And he did say that stuff about a married man gonna cheat and stuff. I don't agree with that. So I said, well, can you survive a divorce? A lot of men a lot of men delete themselves. They delete themselves because of a bad marriage. We're not even talking about the money aspect of it. We haven't brought up, it's going to cost you money. No, man, it's a life-altering decision to get married, and it's life-altering to get a divorce. That's why you can't cavalier say you're going to be doing things like that to drive your marriage into a ditch. And I'm going to say this again. I don't care who it is. If you're that stupid, man, that's sort of your fault. If you have to look at why get married, period. Why tie yourself to a relationship when you're going to violate the relationship? And then it becomes a legal matter. That's what I'm saying. So you got to have some common sense. That don't even make sense to do that. And as far as any of these dudes, you get caught, man, you're going to have to pay the price. The best thing to do is if you single, stay single. That's the best thing to do. And while we talk about mouthpiece, have some common sense and be able to communicate and live with females so that there is no problem. You have to have a happy home. And all of this, go overseas, go over there. I lived
look
there.
At Shannon Sharp. He stayed single. Look what happened to him.
I lived overseas. Go overseas.
I'm talking about Shannon. He stayed single. He didn't get married. Look what happened to him.
Well, the videotape he made. He shouldn't have made that videotape. That woman took the videotape that they both made with no disclosures to that lawyer and said, I didn't give him permission to do these things to me. That's what she said. And that lawyer came at him, and that lawyer had that videotape. Even him, he said, release the whole tape. You know you can't do that. She said, I didn't give you permission to do that to me. And he was in the text saying, affirming that you can't do that, man. You got to have permission for all that stuff. And you got all types of laws and districts. You can't even make that stuff. You can't go to Texas and just make porn. You'll go to jail. All of that stuff is regulated, man. And no, he shouldn't have done. He stayed married, but he stayed single, but he made a videotape. He shouldn't have done that. You can't be getting all buck wild like that, man. He had something to lose. He lost 20 million. That woman just posted up on Instagram. She was showing the house. She bought a house for her mother, her family, and she was showing off her house. And she still said, I'm still going to be on OnlyFans.
See,
so
that's how we try to tell the brothers. That's why we try to tell the brothers, Platt. You got to be careful out here, bro.
You do. You do. You got to use your brain, bro. You gotta use good judgment. You got to, or it's gonna come back to hunt you. When you say young man, 20, 21, and you just going through a bunch of women and they going through a bunch. That's one thing. That's one aspect of life. But when you have something to lose, when you build stuff, when you're 45 and you built things, you don't want to ruin those things, man. It's not smart to lose everything you've been working for over something as meaningless as relationships with women. And you do have to look twice at a man who does that. What is going on in his life where he's elevated women to the point they can now destroy him? What has he been doing his whole life? You shouldn't be. Nah, man. And it's called getting a divorce. Donald Trump been divorced, 3 times, 4 times? He's still married right now. People say he's doing A, B, C, and D. Well, I don't know what he's doing. It also is a part of him being a president. He can have been there. They don't like single men or divorced. To be president. Nah, it's if they look at you. It's a judgment. Like, share, support, man. Hit the super chat, man. Hit the super chat. You hit the super chat already? Oh shit. Hold up. Somebody hit me up. Mm, mm. Mm. Joey hit me up. Flint got me. Shout out to Flint. $50 holla. I appreciate that, bro. Larry hit me up. I appreciate it. Look, at the end of the day, your mouthpiece got to be cooking. You got to be cooking. You don't need to be standing. You don't need to be staring. You need to be conversating. That's the only way you can win in this game. You can't win the other way. Standing around, you ain't gonna win. You ain't gonna win. You gotta have a conversation. You gotta have a mouthpiece. You gotta have pull game. They gotta gravitate to you. Your mouthpiece should be so tight, ladies gravitate to you. I'm not saying that you gotta go stand in the corner or sit somewhere and wait. Some dudes, that ain't my game. Some dudes do that. Some guys will go stand in the corner and just wait. Wait until the women come to them. But you gotta, and the whole point of your conversation is you're getting to know someone, so then you know what kind of woman you want to deal with. You know the females that you want to date. You know the females you want to sleep with. If you, like I said, you're a certain man, you want the women to be valuable, you got to get to know them. You don't have a choice. How you going to get to know them? They got to know you. You got to know them. All this other stuff, talking on panels for hours to men, how's that benefiting you? How women is messed up, man. These women ain't they messed up, man. Man, I mean, that's fine. I can see you doing it from time to time. But that sort of gets in the way of actually having to deal with reality in life. And too many times, a lot of these YouTubers, everything is ghetto. Everybody ain't from the ghetto. Everybody ain't broke, man. Everybody ain't broke and ghetto. Everybody's not like that, man. Sometimes you want to see your woman get up and go to work. She looking good. You want to pick her up from work. All of that beauty shop, that nigga shit. Broke, busty, dusty niggas picking his woman up, the hairdresser and shit. Get the fuck down. Bro, sometimes the game goes up. It goes up. Gotta have a high, your game gotta be up here. Where you going with this shit? You winning or you losing? And yeah, if you 20, 21, you running into nightclubs and stuff, talking to 1,000 women, okay. But when you have something to lose, you can't just pull every woman out the club. And if you married, now I don't want to, that's a judgment call. I see a lot of these married dudes, they ain't cheating like that. I can go to the company, 15 dudes are married, one of them, everybody knows, sleeps with the woman on the second floor. But they just out here cheating. No, they're not. And like I said, they have something to lose. You can't really, that's going to reflect on you as a man as you live your life and where you work at. You having all these failed marriages, that's going to reflect on you. That's going to look bad on you, man. That's a part of it. Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. You have something to add. If you have something to add, this is the Platinum Elite channel. We talk datings, relationships. Sometimes we talk pop culture. But we don't talk about things that's going to ruin your life. And that's exactly what's going to happen if you listen to some of these fucking niggas. Like the stream, bruh. Support the platform. Not to mention the mental aspect of it. You can be driven crazy dealing with women. You could be driven crazy because your woman left you. It happens, man. You can have a nervous breakdown because your marriage failed. And you out here listening to people tell you to go cheat. Ain't no, man, just do it, man. You got some money now, man. You could cheat. A high value man gonna cheat. And you'll ruin everything you built. The guy admits you ain't got to go so far as to do it with somebody you work with. You just have to be careful. Guess what, man? If you're a player, you got a lot of women. If you're a player and you have a lot of ladies and you don't want to be married, guess what? Don't do it. But if you're gonna get married and you saying I do and a ring and a wedding, it don't make much sense to go out and ruin that. And it's your life. How do you want to live your life, man? How do you want to live your life? You want to win or you want to lose? What kind of man are you and what are you trying to accomplish? Your mouthpiece got to be on fire, man. And it ain't even just with women. It's really in life, man. As you navigate this path that's been created in front of you, as you navigate that path, you have to understand and know what direction you're headed in. You have to know that. You have to know what you want out of life. What are you trying to achieve? When you sit back, we got Christmas coming up. As a grown man or a grown woman or whatever, when you sit back, you look at your life, you reflect, what kind of life do you want to live? What do you want in your life? What do you want? If you're going out doing dumb things, that's going to reflect on you, period. And when I see dusty Negroes and stuff, I don't want to be like them. I don't want to be like, I don't want to mirror what they do out here, failing with women, getting their ass in trouble like this dude in Michigan. Why would I want to ruin I don't want to go through all that. He got a court date. He got bonded out. Now he's got to deal with a court date. And he's still fired. He's still fired. The Negro romances this stuff. He romances this lifestyle of where rules don't apply to him. I'm telling you, I'm a black man. I know the Negro does. They look at the world where the rules don't apply to them or you. Hey man, rules don't apply to me. I can do anything I want. Actually, you can't. Actually, you can't. And see, them dudes, they're gonna, some of them will be successful. But no, man, you gotta live a life of good decisions and good judgment. Yeah, you gotta have a good mouthpiece. That's gonna help you in everything. That's gonna help you in getting your promotions at work. You have to socialize. You got to be someone who socializes and does it from a position of strength and importance. Your communication, that matters. And your standards and what you believe in, that matters. What kind of person are you? What kind of man are you? And what kind of man do you want to be? And the Negro, like I said, these dudes, they like to do this jail stuff. I don't want to hear nothing about no jail. That's No Jumper. I direct you to a channel called No Jumper. They have conversations about jail culture. We don't do that. We have no reason to talk about that over here. And I don't want you guys to go to jail. Like the stream, man. Like the stream. Where we at, man? Can you hear me, man? Put a 1 in the channel if you can hear me. Put a 1 out there. Somebody said they couldn't hear me. Put a 1 in the chat. What's up with you, bro? Yeah. When all is said and done, man, you do. As every man you do, you got to be serious, man. You got to be a serious person, man. Look, I get it. The women and all, go get them. But nah, man, it's not worth that. And yes, and guess what else? You got to be successful with them. Yes. Yes. I lived overseas, man. You think them women were cheating on their husbands, man? And them dudes were coming out, dudes going to jail. To me, that's a bad relationship. If in the end I wind up going to jail or I got to do something. I'm running behind her. She cheating on me because I'm going out to sea and I come back and she's sleeping with somebody else on another boat. And then now I'm like, I've been crashed out, ruined my career, fighting my woman. And they were foreign women. They cheat. Man, I ain't want to, you know what, sometimes these conversations, bro, they become so twisted. They just become so, it's almost like people they don't want to deal with the truth. Man, a foreign woman will cheat on you. And let me say something. Don't let her be fine. Man, you go out here and you get you an exceptional Filipino with a fat butt. That makes her unique. Bring her to America. You're gonna have trouble with her. Or if Americans are where you are, you're gonna have trouble with her. You bring it to America, they really gonna have problems. But see, that's the thing. You don't. You make the call, man. If you're single, you need to be talking to them. If you're a single man, you need to go out there and get to know them. That's what we're talking about. Your mouthpiece got to be on fire. If you're a single man. If you're a married man, controlling yourself, that matters. You won't be successful if you don't control yourself. Guy brought up Michael Irvin. Michael Irvin, he got money, but I don't agree with him. I wouldn't act like that. I don't think it's very smart, the decisions he's made. And remember, one thing you got to remember, Dion was, you got to understand, they ran together. You ain't never heard nothing about Dion. He got divorced, but I don't know. I mean, maybe I don't know. He was running around with Michael. Maybe one or two women landed in his bed, but we never heard anything about it. So no, that's not smart, man. That's not smart, and that's very detrimental. And it can turn back. It can hunt. You'll be haunted by this. The guy in Michigan is a lesson that every man, they need to teach that in school, man. They need to teach that to fifth graders. Control yourself. Just because you can don't mean you should. Use your brain. That's why you have one. You need to use it. Like the stream, man. Where we at, man? We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. We had a panel up here for a moment, and then, there you go. You see this, right? This is you. Welcome to YouTube. And when you talk about Derek Jackson, yeah, he didn't think. He didn't think. He got married. He had a wonderful reputation. He had a wonderful program. He was going to black college. He's being hired. They bring him in. He just like a comedian. He was going into that college. He go in there and talk to them for 2 hours, talk to the women. And the women loved him. And it came out that it derailed, but he's not necessarily on YouTube. Like, he never was on YouTube. He still got I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know if he's making the same amount, but he still got his books. And I see him, I think I see him on Facebook. But he's always been popular on Facebook. But they were saying all he was doing was pandering to women. Now, I never seen, I took a step back and I thought about it and I started listening. And yeah, I said, man, this man that made 200 Facebook videos and none of them is criticism of what women do. It's all about black men. And they did you wrong and they're wrong and everything, he ain't. So that's what we witnessed. But at the end of the day, that's what you're going to get, man. Let me say something. Game ain't about losing. It's about winning. Whatever you hear, whatever you know, game is about winning. Game with women is winning. You winning. That woman is right where you need her to be. That woman takes care of herself, not for you, for herself. That woman controls herself because she controls herself. You don't do all that. You got a beg. Game with women, it's winning with women. They treat you the right way. Your buddies, your boys, you see them suffering. You see them going through hell. You see them getting drugged in divorce court. You see them getting lied to, used, and dogged out. And that's where it comes down to conversation, because you got to know who you're dealing with. Don't nobody want to come behind no dusty nigga. Jail records and thuggery and stuff like that. Now you got to deal with his kids, his unraised animal kids. Nobody want to be like that. Who wants to be like that? Don't nobody want to be like that, man. Motherfuckers want to be raised up, and that's what we talk about over here, elevating. And we don't have to hate on nobody. Whoever got a YouTube channel, that's them. But what we talk about here is the right things, and that's what we're gonna tell you. The Michigan guy, Shannon Sharp made a video. Dude's so busy trying to attack relationships because they don't have one. They left out Shannon made a video she didn't. Man, that stuff got to be, you got to write that down. And it ain't just writing it down. They have a witness. You got to witness that stuff. You can't just do that. You will go to jail. You done went out there and made a bunch of movies with your woman, and she done took the movie to the courts and say, I never told him he could do it. You can't make those movies. That's what Shannon did. That's why Shannon paid $20 million. She lied to him. Okay. Maybe she did. He still paid her. And yes, that's immature. Shannon is too old to be doing stuff. That's just being immature, man. That's being irresponsible. You got to be a responsible man. Look, what kind of man do you want to be? You want to be a nigga? Go and live your life like these niggas. You're going to be just like them. Go out here and do what they do with women, and you're going to be just like them. You want to be on the bottom? You want to get sent to jail behind a woman? Don't nobody want to live like that, man. I don't. Do you? It ain't worth that, man. It's a time that you say no. It's a time for everything. It's a time to live. It's a time to, and it's also a time to say yes, and it's a time to say no. And guess what, man? As you become more, as a man, as you age, become the man who relishes in success, who relishes in all of the things that as a man you can have. Nice home, nice car, nice life, smart children. Relish in that, man. Just stop. Don't listen to these idiots who are going to send you to prison. And look at how they're living. They're hanging on by their fingernails. They're talking about be a nigga. Go get sent to jail behind some bitches. Go live your life on your fingernails, clawing at society. Don't be like that, man. And yes, I've had them in my life. I've had them in my family. I don't want to live like them. I've seen that. I don't want to be like that. I'm sorry, man. I don't want to be. If that means I'm a square, I'm a square. I don't want to be like no nigga, man. And that's why I get mad when these dudes start coming up here with that shit. Take that shit on somewhere else. We talk about dating and we talk about success with women, not failure. You don't have to run and hide and duck and dodge. And just because your lady lets you sleep with other women, that don't mean that. That means she ain't shit. Oh, any woman that will let you sleep with other women, that bitch ain't shit. You a bitch nigga even to be with a woman like that. Oh, she lets me sleep with her. What kind of woman is that? What you want out of life, man? You want that woman to be the mother of your kids? She lets you sleep with. She has no concern about you? See, that's what I'm saying. That's that savage. And of course it's going to come from niggas. That's that savagery. I don't want to be no savage, man. I like to come home to a healthy, loving family. I like that. I like a warm house and smart children and true affection in the air. I don't want to be no fucking animal. My woman let me cheat on. My woman let me sleep with other women. Man, when dudes tell me that, I know he's an animal. And I don't want to live like that. That's another thing. I'm serious. You don't want nobody want to live like that, man. But go ahead, Joey.
You cooking, Platt. I ain't hear not one word you said it where it's like nothing wrong. Like it's dysfunction. No, nobody want to live like that, bro. And I was having a conversation with one of my homies. Like, you don't want to live like a teenager where you're everywhere about you better tell your girl or she kick you out the crib and all that. Nah, that ain't pushing P to me. That ain't player. You can have all the game in the world, but she tell your ass get the fuck out, bro. You gotta pack it up, get them trash bags, dip up out of there. I don't want to live like that. Like I understand.
And you don't have to.
You don't, but you gotta make sure you put yourself in a position where you can win, like you just said, Platt. But certain conversations where I had with guys, I don't think they want to win. I'm not saying nobody over here or anything, but it's just certain conversations. I just sit back and I just listen to guys, and I be like, "Look at this loser. Look at this guy." Like you just said, flexing that he cheating on his girl, and or she letting him do him and all that, like spreading babies and STD. Like that's not a flex to me, bro.
But we got to be for real, Joey. Black men will flex that they can cheat and get away, and that's the thing. That's the key point. And they can get away because they got it like that. They will. Now I didn't say you got to be impressed by it, but yeah, they'll throw it out there. I've seen that. I've had guys I know. I'm with the guy in his car. He's a married man. We just left his house. I done had them dudes take me over their girlfriend's house.
Mm-hmm.
Walk in, yo, my man, just don't say nothing, man. You with me. And then he be like, who was that, man? It's my girlfriend, man. I've been with her for about a year. I'm like, damn, that's a pretty woman right there. Yeah, they'll do that. That's a flex.
I can dig it. And if he taking care of his situation, that's cool, whatever. I don't want to sound like I'm a hater, like guys is out here doing them and they married a guy. But to me personally, old Platt, at a certain age and a certain point, you should want to grow up out of that, bro. Like you just said, you want to have your family, your kids, and just enjoy the fruits of your labor and relax, bro. I don't want dysfunction. I don't want to come home to a chick screaming and hooping and hollering. You know what I mean? I love my shorty. I come in the crib, she give me a hug and the kid. My kids is cool. Everybody straight. Everybody eating good and all that. I don't want dysfunction, but I just think black men, this what most of them like. They like dysfunction. They was raised in dysfunction. They gonna grow up in dysfunction, and it's crazy because at a certain age, you should be able to, like we said yesterday, evolve up out of that. You know what I mean? But hey, to teach his own. But my main thing is like it come a time and point where a man just gonna realize in his life where you want to put yourself in the right path. Like I don't want to be around this raggedy bitch. You know, being around a raggedy chick is dangerous.
Yep.
You know, if a chick don't like, I had to.
You know, because Joey, it's almost a retraining. If I was to go out right now and deal with a chick in the housing project that's got a baby by a jail nigga, I have to deal with her. I got to train her. She don't know how to live. She don't know how. I got to train her. Got to train her kid. Then I got to deal with him constantly. The kid, daddy. And it's like you want to say that nigga ain't shit. Right? But you can't. And then you say, well, maybe he'll see that I'm the one that's providing for him and her. But a lot of times they don't. That's why you can't even deal with things. You got to just let that go. You got to let them people go. And the black community, man, that's another thing about this. You see, the YouTube opens up the world to everybody. But yeah, you got the black community. There's certain aspects of it that's not productive. And like I said, go down there to No Jumper. There you go, dysfunction. You want to be like that? I don't have to go take a look at No Jumper and you tell me you want to be like those guys. And some of them dudes in their 50s. In their 50s talking like that. So at some point you got to know it's an opportunity to go forward. It's a different way, man. And that's what we do here. And I'm going to keep doing it. I'm showing you guys there's a different way to live, man. You don't have to live like that. You don't have to live with the dysfunction. No, you don't. No, you don't. All of this, go overseas and go over there. What's stopping you? I'll tell you this, though, and I hope you take this to your grave. I wouldn't go around Americans. Anywhere there's a pocket of Americans, I'll go somewhere. I'll go to the next city. I don't want to go to that city. This is where all the Americans be. I don't want to go there. You know why? They done turned it into America. And they down there doing everything, the same thing they doing to women here. They're down there, got them women propped up. So when you deal with those women going to treat you, it's going to be just like you dating American women.
Mm.
I know, bro. I lived over there. I made sure I got far away from Americans. And when I dealt with those women, I was the first black man they ever seen. Man, what I'm saying is the interaction was joyful. And the reason I know, see, that's how I know a lot of these dudes ain't really over there like that, because I be like, man, so why would you want to be around the Americans? I don't want to be around no Africans over there. Man, Africans will go over, well, I ain't gonna get
No, player, you cooking. Like,
them
you can't
to be thugged out, man. Them African men to go, let me tell you something, you go overseas and you walking around the city, you're gonna see pockets of Africans. Them dudes will be dressed. You'll think them dudes is NBA young boy, the way they dressed and looking. And them be like, no. You say, you know, where you from, man? I'm from Sierra Leone. You know, so now I don't even want to deal. I go, and a lot of times them dudes, let me tell you something, you want to talk about disrespect. When you with foreign women, them dudes are very disrespectful. They're very disrespectful. They don't like you because you black, American.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll try to take your woman. Them dudes, you got to deal. Them dudes real thirsty and real disrespectful. You can't tell me they're not. I was there. I never had no problem with nobody but them. I get up and go to the bathroom. I come back. They sitting at the table. It's the same dude we passed 2 blocks ago. And it's like, hey, man, just because you see her with me, that don't mean you can come talk to her. You got to go find your own woman. You got to go break through the ice. That's something you got to do. I'm not doing that for you. I'm not doing that. And I don't do it. And all of this stuff comes down to what you want, man. I do not come on YouTube to be a nigga. Okay? I don't. Right? I'm trying to help. Mouthpiece on fire. I'm trying to help you.
That's what I'm trying to do, play. I'm trying to have conversations. I'm trying to cut all the nigga stuff off and stop arguing with niggas and really try to go back and forth. Sometimes, like the other day, I had to check my, like, Joe, chill, don't you try to be it. But sometimes it come out of me, but sometimes I got to chill because a lot of people just want moments. And you try to talk to these guys and have conversations, it's always, I got you moment. Oh, yeah, let me ask you this. Let me ask you that. Let me ask, like, nigga, stick to the point. Stick to the topic. Why we got to go all the way around the damn road? Like, let's talk about this right here. And that's where, you know, where I learned with talking to black men, like, and then they always talk about the women, but it's like, y'all niggas acting like them. Y'all starting to picture, it's like y'all projecting something onto us. Like, no, let's just sit down, have a real man conversation out here, and we can build off of that. Because I'm telling you, as black men, like you just said, Platt, it don't matter where you go, overseas, another country, another state, your problem's going to always follow you. There's plenty of niggas I know that traveled everywhere, and they problems still there with them. Go ahead, Platt. I'm sorry.
Well, no, Joey. When you the head of your household, it comes from you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what, see, look, as a man, you the head of your household. Now, your wife disrespects you. You don't have to do nothing physical. I'm just trying to make a point. I can get that. And do people from time to time yes. But as a man, you control your house. That's really your fault. Now, hey man, my wife, she be talking crazy to me. Well, it's your fault, man. You still with her. Your kids don't have no manners. Well, it's gonna come. Guess what? It's the man's fault. You control your household, man. And actually, and when we talk about the black community, in the black community, it's a flex to have multiple women and be married. But in the real world, that's not. That's really anti-progressive. It is. When you, and as a man, you need to think about the value of women or the value of sleeping with them. That don't really in the world of niggas, it means something. And that stuff don't mean nothing, man. Who you slept with, nobody cares about who you slept with last night, but it matters to niggas. And that's why I don't like that. Because see, I don't like that shit around me. Bring that nigga shit around me. I get tired of that shit, man. I don't even live my life like that. I don't fuck with them. I know them. You damn right I know what they are. Bring that garbage. Look at that man in Michigan. Look at his life now. And you guys ain't never been out there and dealt with these people and seen the tragedy and the suffering they go through because of some stupid shit. Out here, people out here homeless, man. It's 30 degrees outside.
You ain't lying. It's cold as shit.
Because they done ruined their marriage. Being stupid. And done lost their job. So now we don't champion. We don't want to be able to do it. We want you to learn from others' mistakes. And you say, hey, I'm going to be single until I find a quality female. But that don't mean you got to be in the cut. You still can date women. You still can be active amongst the singles. But you got to have standards. And you also have a understanding. You also got to have an understanding of the Black experience. Man, don't listen to that stupid shit. Them niggas going to get you fucked up out here. Nobody want to be like that, man. You don't want to be that. Look, hey, man, every man, go get you 3 women, man. But believe me, when you done, man, get done. When you done, now get serious about them. That shit ain't nothing to do, man. You're a grown-ass man. You had 3 women, and?
Yeah, that ain't a flex anymore, Platt, to be honest. To be at a certain age, talk about I got bitches and I got hoes. I look at niggas like that, like, all right, bro, like, do you? I'm not no hater. Go ahead, you got them. But at a certain age, I'm like, all right, bro, I got bitches. I got all the hoes. All right, go ahead.
Ain't nothing wrong with getting females. Ain't nothing wrong with
Ain't nothing wrong with that. But at a certain age, though, what is Black men gonna grow up like out of this shit?
And society like, gonna grow them up. Society gonna teach them.
Damn, bro, like you still acting like a teenager. Like, come on, bro.
Like, well, Joey, youth. There are young people out there. So, and young people listen to these streams. There's a time and a place. But even if you're 19 years old, you have to still be careful. It's still a real world we live in, and you got to be careful. It's not.
But that's the thing.
People keep thinking it's easy. No, it's not.
But we see example after example after example of men in position, status in their life, crashing out over chicks, and I'm like, y'all niggas thinking this shit cool, and y'all giggly with these shit. Like, it's not funny. Like, especially
they get locked up all the time, Joey, over relationships, and they ruin the University of Michigan, Michigan State, $90 million contract gone. Shannon Sharp, $100 million contract down the tubes over what? Immaturity. That's all that is, in being immature. Making a videotape. Why? It's being stupid, man. I'm not gonna make no videotape that she can turn around and use that shit. And my ass is in jail. She gave me permission, but she's saying she didn't now. And guess what? They don't know. They weren't there. She said she never gave you permission to do that. Oh, she said I could. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. We have evidence, and she says that you violated her. Why would I do that? That Shannon did that dumb shit.
20 mil. That's like 3 generations could have been rich, boy. Now you made this little shorty rich, and you see how she flexing online. She went from multiple streams of income to just your income.
Yeah. Now she showed. If you go to her page, her Instagram on her.
She flexing. Yeah, she's showing
off the house she got for her family, and she's showing off the place that she got for her. And also, she she said, I'm going to take a break, but my OnlyFans is still up and I will return. That's what so she should be on it
Another
now.
bag.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Another bag about to be counted up for her. You know what I'm saying? But that's but leave it up to Shannon. I don't date my age. I date my wage. There you go. Hey, there you go, good brother. There go your wage right there, right in her pocket. Hope you happy, old nigga. Hope you happy. All y'all play. I got it all figured out. You ain't gotta tell me. All right, there you go. Let niggas learn the hard way, Platt. That's what I learned in life. Some of them they listen.
You gotta be smart, man. You gotta be smart. And look, I'm all for. I get it. But when you over 30, it's just not smart to be out here doing things that are going to be detrimental. Like I said, it's 30 degrees out there. You know how many black men, I can go to the store right now. I'm going to pass 4 or 5 black men. And then when I get to the store, it'll be 2 or 3 of them. These men are homeless and outside begging and bumming. You have to make good decisions, man. That stuff is real. People think that can't happen to you. Yes, it can. Look at the Michigan guy. He went from on the football fields to he's on his own now. I don't know what he's doing. This is real. It's a real world. You got to make decisions. It's not smart. It is smart to communicate to women, you single, because they single, you want to give them. That's smart. But you do have to, at some point, if you decide to get married, man, you have to look at the whole picture. Man, I got 2 kids. We got a nice home. If she divorced me and I'm committing adultery, man, I had to go stay with my brother. I wouldn't see my kids no more. What's wrong with saying, hey, I'm not going to do it? And then the Negro who said, well, man, you a lame then. Well, I'm a lame. You're not going to feed me, man. You're not going to take care of me.
That's nigga's favorite line, boy.
Yeah, but there's some YouTube. We know half you niggas just on YouTube, but
I know. Niggas say you want to go to his family and to his kids, and you want to hug his wife and love. Oh, you a lame ass nigga. You a simp. You a this nigga right here.
My thing is, Joey. I'm saying,
hold on, Platt. But
Joey,
this my
I'm
thing,
saying,
though.
if you're married, Joey.
But Platt, most of these dudes got baby moms and headaches. They got all these bitches that don't respect them, don't like them, be talking to them crazy, disrespecting them, and they be acting like they really out here doing something. These bitches don't even like y'all niggas. They treat y'all niggas like a walking dildo.
Well, you'll never hear that on YouTube, though. You'll never hear that confession, but you know they do.
Yeah.
You know they send them to jail all the time. They cheat on them. They cheat on them. And the niggas still pay all the bills.
Paying bills.
Hold up, and we know they put other dudes on them. They'll go out there and sleep with a dude, and that dude you'll get attacked. You'll be walking somewhere and somebody popped you upside the head. Turns out it's a dude that she done told him to do that. That's been influenced by her. And you because she mad at you, man, they do that.
Oh, I know.
I done seen dudes I've seen dudes lead a club and Mr. Boyfriend or Mr. Side man or whatever, he deletes them. It's a cruel world out here, man. It ain't for the play. It's not to play. It's serious, man. You have to make good decisions. Now, as far as mouthpiece, your conversation should be productive and produce what you want from women. It's got to be a word. Now, if you don't care, then go to me. And you don't have to be in the hood. Hold on. Just because you're in the hood, projects, that don't mean you bad. But as a man, you do have to look at that. If that's what has she done? She 30, she lives in the projects with 2 kids. Look, that ain't for everybody. But I'm not saying that person is a bad person. But as a man, you got to elevate, man. You got to want more out of life. You just got to want more, man. Don't you want to travel? Don't you want to? Don't you want to go stay in the penthouse suite when you travel? What do you want, man? And how long do you want it? Nobody want to be just out there running behind chicks turning 35, 40, 60 years old. Who go overseas to do what? I saw a Thailand video. I want to go over there. No women ain't got enough ass for me, man. I seen that little strip. I keep thinking about going there. Man, I might go to Thailand and not even go there. I seen that little strip.
Yeah, that little strip. They all be
Mhm.
outside, and the dudes be
Yeah.
walking down the strip, and they be grabbing on them and shit.
I don't like that because I look at them as broke chicks, man.
Get out of there, Platt.
It's like y'all shouldn't even be like, damn, your money's so tight. You got to be out here standing in your drawers
all night,
begging dudes to come in and buy you a drink and go upstairs. Nah, man. As a man, I'm better than that. Those women are not worth my time. But I have to admit, I am intrigued because it exists, and I've never been there. I haven't convinced myself to do it. That's what I'm saying.
I'm good, Platt. You wouldn't catch me dead on around that block. I'll go somewhere else in Thailand. I'll holler at Kuda, like Kuda, where the spots where they be chilling at, bro? I don't want to go nowhere where no prostitutes sitting outside and I'm walking down the street and they start grabbing at me and trying to grab my wood. Like, I'm cool. I ain't got time for that.
She got a shirt on in drawers and flip-flops.
They be like just dressed like they in the crib, just walking around. I seen that video, boy. He was happy as hell walking down that strip. See, they love us out here. They love us.
They do. But
yeah, they let them pockets. They let them. But if dead folks in them pockets.
Well, see, this is what they want. The truth. If you went to Thailand right now, and you looked at what Thailand offers, and I'm very serious about this. If you went to Thailand today and you say, I'm a single man and I want to see what's available for me, you're going to say, okay, there's a collection of females on this strip. Fine. But take another look at Thailand. Man, they got nurses. They got lawyers. They got all types of women. They got fitness models in Thailand. Are you dating them? They're there. They're single. And then when you start looking at the difference, man, them women don't look like them. Them women down there on that little strip, okay, you like that. Go look at them women that's not on that strip. You're going to be like, wow, I want one of them. I've been there. I ain't been to Thailand. I've been there. I know what I'm talking about. I've seen the red light district. I've seen what the women are there. I just know thank you. The women who are not there, they look like they look better than them. Women, beautiful, man. Absolutely drop dead gorgeous, in great shape. Successful working women who have good jobs and stuff. Nah, I'll deal with them. And the reason I say that, if I went to Thailand, I'm not gonna tell the truth. I walk down that strip, but I know the women ain't got nothing. Because they ain't got nothing. But if you go to the malls, if you go to the universities, if you go to the beaches, man, you're going to see all types of women who are affluent. And as a man, you're over 30, man, you should want more out of your life. You deserve to be pampered. She deserves you. You deserve to be pampered. I used to do Motel 6. I used to do them little hotels, Eddie's. Yeah, I was broke. I was a young man. I ain't had nothing. I wouldn't do that now. I don't want to stay there. Care nothing about no price. They dropped $20. I'm not staying there.
Yeah, I need to be resort.
I don't want to.
Yeah, I need
resort. It's called life, man. Yeah, it's called life. It's how you want to live your life. I don't want to go to Vegas and be at the Motel 6 or sleep in a U-Haul. No, thank you. Niggas talking about, let's go to Vegas. We gonna sleep in the U-Haul. I'm not gonna sleep in no U-Haul.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, 'cause they broke.
Wish I would. Wish I would. Let's go to Vegas and sleep in a U-Haul. What the fuck? I
Well,
got
that's
some.
if three of y'all take turns and it's big enough where and a U-Haul is
In the
like
back of the U-Haul with a
you
blow-up
get
bed.
you get a U-Haul for depends. You can get one and you can travel on it. It'll have unlimited miles and you can go there.
Yeah, I remember the chicks
It's,
was
it's one way
traveling in
you
the
cut.
U-Haul.
Yeah, you cut through the hotel price. You just sleep in the U-Haul.
Yeah, I remember chicks was traveling. I think it was Atlanta that time. They slept in the U-Haul and they was trying to get in the All-Star. That's when the All-Stars used to be popular. I'm like, y'all motherfuckers. I wish the fuck y'all got that sleeping in a U-Haul. I mean, you can do what it do, I guess, but man, I need to wash my ass. I need to wash TV. I need the toilet. Like, I'm cool. I ain't running in and out of no
Well,
Walmart.
I'm too old, Joy. Well, damn, I said
I
I'm,
would never
I'm of an
do it.
age where this. I'm sorry, that's just not. I won't go. Guess what? If I won't go. I can't go.
Yeah,
If I got to go that way, I can't do it.
hell no.
Yeah, I just because it's not how. See, one thing, especially with black people, we don't even know what success is. We really don't. We keep looking at
Mm.
fucking niggas and then dubbing success judged by a fucking nigga. I don't want to live like him because he got some bitches. Nah, bro, my world bigger than that. It's way bigger than that. There's always some dusty ass nigga doing that too, walking around. He got some hoes. Man, get your dusty ass away from me, you filthy ass nigga. Fuck you think you talking to? Like I'm some little ass boy. I'm a grown ass fucking man, man. I wish I would. Even I'm just looking around. I wish I would. Man. Go. I got motherfucking. Nah, man. I don't want to live. Don't. Thank you. I know that life. I ain't mine. It ain't mine, and it'll never be mine because it ain't something I look for. And I've had my fun.
I was just about to say that, play. I've been there, done that.
Yeah. Man, they ain't been that important and like that, man. But yeah, as a man, you got to have a healthy mouthpiece and your wedding ring. Believe it or not, women notice that, and believe it or not, they'll come to you. Now they will do that. I'm not saying that's a good or bad thing. That's judgment. But you'd be surprised. I know dudes who's single, they wear wedding rings all the time, and they get women. They get them
Yeah.
all. They get them. And a lot of women want to be with a married man because it's easier for her. They don't want to. They in a relationship and they don't want to deal with a single man. Single man catch feelings. Single man will be problematic for them. Now,
You know,
do I think that's a good idea? That's up. Once again, you're gonna have to make your own mind up. But I made a point.
should.
A wedding ring will draw women to you. That's the point I'm making. Whether you respond, don't respond, but we are grown, right? So if you ruin your life, ruin your marriage, that's you. When we talk about admiring gains, high value men gonna cheat. That's complete foolishness. That's nonsense. And you gonna also be drug in the court. If I get married today, well, I ain't gonna let's say 6 months, I'm married. My wife, if I go out and I get caught, she can hire a lawyer with my money. She can she'll get the house. They're gonna put my black ass somewhere else. They don't care where. The judge don't tell you where to sleep, man. He just say she gets the house. They don't care what you go sleep in your truck. They don't care. Why would anybody look, be single man, live a single man's life, okay? When you get married, live a married man's life. That's how you do that. You sing, and also you don't have to shut nothing down. Keep talking to these women. Keep talking to women. Even if you just like fine tuning your skills, stay active with women.
I tell guys keep it real with them too. You out here dibbling, dabbling, keep it real. Most of these chicks don't even care no more. Like they be like, "Oh, you talking to other chicks? All right, well, yeah." But don't be up there trying to act like it's all her. because you're gonna wind up just like that homeboy with a butter knife in somebody's kitchen, talking about you ready to hurt yourself. Like that ain't worth it, bro. To me, it ain't worth it.
Hold on, because somebody made a comment about hotels or whatever. I'm 100% with you, man. If you're a single man and you traveling and you don't want a hotel or a motel, so you park in the lot and you climb in the back and go to sleep, this is me to you. I understand that. You know, I mean, your money funny and it's just you. But like I said, in a relationship, you don't want to do that, man. You want you and your woman, y'all got to get a room, man. And you want something that's nice. You got your kid, but you want your kid to, man, you don't want your kid to see no shit. Your kid's 6 years old, mommy is sleeping in the front seat, daddy, and they're gonna know you broke. They're gonna know my daddy ain't got nothing. They're gonna go to school and they're gonna tell their teacher, well, we slept outside because daddy broke. They're gonna, yeah, you don't want that, man.
Everywhere I go, Platt, I need 5-star treatment. I'm sorry, bro. I can't do.
Well, I wouldn't throw I don't have the money Joey got. I wouldn't throw my money away. In these, well, man, you got hotel rooms that cost you $1,200.
Yeah, hey, Platt, listen. So, but to me, it's the quality of stuff, like the rooms, and even like when you go to, if you get complimentary breakfast, and where I stayed at when I went to Florida, right? Me and my girl went to Universal Studios, and they got their own resorts right there, all around there, right? So I chose the top rooms. We can go from outside where it's a boat right there and take us right there. The Universal Studios, or you got the buses to take us to the other theme park and all that stuff. But you got to pay that good price. Things going good. If you want good quality things, especially when you're traveling, going to hotels and stuff, you're going to have to pay. But if you're going with your significant other, you want the best experience. I don't want no half-ass experience. That's just me, Platt. I don't want to be in a motel where it's bed bugs and me and my girls keep scratching and roaches running.
And you don't have to live that way. That's the thing. We got an American holiday within the next 2 weeks or whatever, Christmas, right? You don't have to celebrate that. But guess what? I like when the mall is dressed up. I was coming down the street. I look at people's houses. Some people do really good. Their houses are beautiful. But see, one thing about that, you got to understand, it's symbolic with success. And what I mean by that, you know, fair, unfair, whatever you think. I've noticed the people who dress their houses up really nice are successful people. And the people who never do put up a decoration, they're not very successful. They don't have a lot to be thankful for. And this ain't no hate. I'm saying in your life, man, how you want to live your life?
I just put up decorations. That's crazy.
When you look at Sherrod, right? Sharon Moore. When you look at him, at his age, that's just stupid, man. And that leads to lack of success. And when you talk about the YouTube guys on YouTube, that is a judgment call. Like I said, me and Kevin, we didn't agree on hardly anything. But one thing I have to give him is he's very successful on YouTube. Extremely successful personality. He was on his way. He had got on TV. He was on his way to larger things. I personally think that show with Steve Harvey, where Steve Harvey is a judge, I think that was birthed from from Kevin. You know, where he's sitting on there like he the judge and the two people come in talking. Yeah, I think that they was creating that show that was going to be now that's my opinion. I don't know. So
yeah,
I think he would have been I think he would have done a better job than Steve.
I seen Kev. He was possibly going to be on BET or one of them big platforms.
They put his picture on BET.
Yeah, he was on his way. You know what I'm saying? It started from somewhere, and we seen him from going from this place to pivot and evolve and go to. But the business aspect, I don't care what nobody say. I respect Kev for it. I got to. And he knew to stay away from the nigga stuff. As much as people try to drag
Man,
him into it.
you got hold on, yeah, Joy, let me expound on that. You guys, yeah, that guy he did not tolerate that. He did not tolerate that ghetto stuff, man, at all. He had no patience for hood stuff.
I remember when Bernard used to be on the panels and all that, he didn't go for all that. They cut it short, or he just go quiet, or he did. Like, I ain't trying to go back and forth. You can have the conversation with him, but he used to just dip. Like, damn, Kev just dipped. A couple guys trying to go back and forth with him, but he just never entertained it. He just like,
oh yeah, that's now we talking about different. When he blew up, but no, yeah, before he blew up, he was on a lot of panels. He I don't know when he started going to Obsidian's channel, but before he became the man we know, he was going to panel just like you on the panel. He was going to these channels.
Oh, I remember Kev was making his rounds around. He was everywhere on here. BGS, all them guys.
And he was on Sharp, Donovan Sharp.
Donovan Sharp, yeah, Donovan Sharp, all them guys. I know, Fresh and Fit, the Lapeef Network, all them people.
I don't know. So I think they came later.
They did. They came around the peak of when Kev was popping. That what was it? Average at best. After that shit popped off, that's when everybody started really gravitating to him. But yeah, I respect his hustle. I ain't agree with all his talking points, but that hustle, he was at it. He showed guys the blueprint around here.
Well, that's what this stuff is about, right? Isn't it about helping? And as a black man, like I said, all I gotta do is go to No Jumper. And see, let me tell you something, because I've listened to that stuff off and on. I can't take it because I know what happens. See, they're not giving you the bad side. They're only giving you the good side. They're not giving you the downside of that life. Them dudes get killed, man, and they go to jail. You can't just live like that. But they make you think that's just being cool, man. No, it's not. It's not. And when you have to deal with the real world, I deal with the real world. You understand that that's not the way. You don't want to live like that. That's okay, man. I don't want to live like that.
I didn't trust me. I didn't have them conversations with family members, cousins, everybody. Like, man, listen, that ain't the life I want to live, bro. And they see me where I'm at in my life, and they act like I'm better than them. I'm like, nah, bro. I'll try to give you the blueprint, but like typical Negroes, they just feel like, not all of them, most of them, they feel like, oh, you talking down on them. No, I'm trying to help you. But most people don't want to take it in consideration. They feel like just like if we was to have that conversation with Shannon Sharp, he would think that he would flex on his play. I think Shannon would flex on us and be like, y'all niggas broke. Instead of him taking into consideration that, no, bro, we don't want you to go broke.
But he's broke by his standard. So I would say you broke by his standard. Look he lost all his money. He got a YouTube check. I said, bro, you a Hall of Famer with a YouTube check? Yeah, you ain't winning, bro. He wouldn't say shit to me. Cause I don't make flicks. You went out there and made a flick, man, and got yourself in trouble. I don't do that.
Me either.
Yeah, I don't need to look at. I enjoy the moment. I don't need to look at it on a video. And I certainly don't need to show it. The type of men I'm around men of distinction. They don't want to see nothing like that with me in it. They certainly don't want to see if I'm in it. But now they don't look at flicks. That's what I'm saying, man. The Negro, bro. Sometimes I have to shake my head at the Negro because some of the stuff, man.
I think we're going to evolve after all this stuff, though, Platt. We see all these men of stature get jammed up. I think it's going to be a new group of black men that's going to set a standard. And they're going to be like, man, listen, we ain't going to be on no Diddy stuff. We ain't going to be on no Shannon Sharp stuff.
Diddy going to be out. Diddy be out in, 2 years?
I think he's going to be out before then.
They said Trump saving him. He going to to get the black vote. There's rumors that he's going to release him right before the election.
What? The black vote?
He can release Diddy in like I'd say November, October.
20,
No, what's the month of September?
2020,
He can let him in. He can let him out in September. It's going to be in the news cycle, and whether you like it or not, Joey, that's going to influence people. That a lot of black people are going to vote for him if there's rumor. I don't know. Trump doesn't discuss his things with me. I'm assuming, and from the rumors, and it looks like that's what he's going to do. And yeah, it's going to get him votes.
But the only thing is, Diddy was talking shit about Trump, so you know how petty Trump
and
is.
he said, "Yep," and he said, "But you got to understand, he's looking at the votes. He needs the votes. He don't could give a damn what Diddy thinks. He's in power, and when first of all, when he lets him go, before he lets him go, they're going to talk to him. You think that man going to come out and badmouth Trump?
Hell no.
Okay, well there you go. And the people going to vote for him.
Oh yeah, I don't put nothing past it, play because they all rub elbows together. All these famous people and all that. And don't get it twisted either. Diddy's still rich. When he get out of jail,
they
that's
all
still a
in
rich
cahoots.
man.
They all in cahoots, bro. Not like it's all, especially if you talking about like if you want to get into like billionaires and all of that, like they all in the same circle, bro. It ain't, and especially when it come to like if you talking about president, they can fund the presidency basically. So it's like all of that go out the window.
Well, once you get in office, you want to stay in office.
Yeah.
Once you get hired by the University of Michigan, you want to keep that job. Once you get hired by Indiana, you want to keep the job you have, just like you keep the job you have, or you want to get promoted. So yeah, he's going to let Diddy out, not because he likes Diddy, not because he even cares about black people. It's going to get him votes.
Yeah.
So, and that's why he'll get out. And before they let him out, they have to have talk. They have to talk. He's got but he got that woman, the pardon czar, was a black woman. And she talks to them. What do you think he let a young boy out of here for? You think that had nothing to do with votes?
Kodak.
Yeah, for real. Like Trump
just
letting the rappers. Trump just letting the rappers like
Lil Wayne
get out. Like YoungBoy, like after YoungBoy got out, like YoungBoy had this whole tour, and everybody like he's selling out tours and shit. That shit ain't bad like mistake, bro. He let that nigga out of jail. And yeah, like they had a little deal or whatever. You like, okay, we're gonna let you out. It's a reason YoungBoy album was called Massa, bro. Like,
well, and I heard a rumor that they had some. He said something on there. He thanked Trump or something at his show. I don't know. I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go, and I don't go to his show. But somebody had put it in the X that he had like a little clip that he was showing Trump, like he was thanking him. And I said the reason that by him doing that in front of all of those votes, some people who might be on the fence and they like YoungBoy, they might say, yeah, I like YoungBoy. And when they have an option, they say, I'm gonna vote for this person. So it's a larger reason why they do these things. But once again, the Negro though, and I got to talk about the black man and women. What is going on with the Negro and women? What happened to the black man who stayed married, raised a family, and you never really heard about him?
Everybody not so much discreet today. Everything in the forefront play is we see on social media. The only person I know that made a mistake and he was able to profit off of that situation and succeed, and most people would have just threw that whole marriage and them to the side, was Beyonce and Jay-Z. After that whole situation would occurred with them on the elevator with her sister and all
that. Wasn't her. That was her
sister. That was the sister, but come to find out.
No, that's how life is. Look, man, when he's married.
But
Joey, Joey, go ahead and
no, Joey, but this is what I'm saying.
You're not being fair, Joey.
No, this is what I'm saying though, Platt. Just the whole perception of this woman allegedly that Jay-Z was cheating on Beyonce and whatever a party they was at, Jay-Z was flirting with whoever the chick was, and the sister got mad and she started swinging on Jay-Z. Whatever, they still was be able to move forward from that and still thrive, still be in this. Both of them still thriving successfully in their business, still married, and
But
they
Joy,
family still
Joy,
cool.
if you get married, when you get married, that and a family like that, their mother goes on tour with her. You see, she's taking her daughter. You got kids by this woman, Joy. You're gonna have see. That's another Joy. If you tip out and one of her family members finds out, yeah, they're gonna attack you. They love their
I
sister.
seen it. I seen
That's what I'm saying. You saying it's really not. You don't want it to happen, but yeah, if you're doing that, they're gonna get mad at you, and that's their sister. And yeah, guess what? You can complain to her, say, "Why are you keeping people in our business?" But guess what? She's going to confine in her sibling. How might even cry that these things are happening. She may never say anything to you, but she may feel how you hurt. What you think? Yes, it's not that. I mean, it shouldn't have happened. It got videotaped or whatever because of the elevator. But welcome to the real world, man. If you get married, your wife got a family, and they know you, man. Yeah, if they know you causing problems, they're going to assault you. I'm sorry.
No, I agree, but my thing is, I'm just saying, just the outcome of a situation and how Jay-Z handled it. Like, he didn't go online and
He did the right
while
thing.
out. He didn't do nothing. Like, that's why I'm saying most black men wouldn't know how to maneuver in that type of situation. Like, niggas be ready to get divorced, or they wives be ready to expose them and all that. Both of them, like, they still thriving. Every concert that woman has sells out, getting awards. He just sits right there and just, reap the benefits of his wife still succeeding in the music business, and he doing his own thing. Like, most black men, like, I don't know. And Jerome, you right. Most black men, I don't know if they lack options, but it's just this mental thing. I'm starting to understand where it's like, when are we going to stop this bullshit and just hold each other accountable to a certain point? Yeah, I know these women need to be blase. These content creators, trying to hold them accountable. But as black men, we got to hold each other accountable.
Oh man, this is a refresher course. Yeah, that's another one. Hold women accountable. That's another. I had an issue with that. I said, well, how you gonna do that? That ain't your wife.
Exactly.
What, you gonna hold a woman that's not yours accountable? How?
A Platt, they think sitting on them panels for 8, 10, 12 hours, screaming and hooping and hollering, telling them
I don't want
not
to do
who
that.
they exactly. And these dudes damn near catching veins popping out their heads and necks. And I'm like, bro, she don't care. Like, first of all, this woman, once you shut down the stream, she gonna be right there with the next nigga.
It's 5, maybe I'd say 3 to 5. It's 3 to 5 women who are living in the lap of luxury because they're sleeping with those guys. I know these YouTubers, they're sleeping with those guys, but those guys give them the money. They pay, and they paying what the woman wants too. They sleeping with those guys. Yeah, I've seen that. That's why they have so much power on these YouTube channels. They know what they know what them dudes are. They're gonna join when they see a panel of men. They're gonna join that panel. And I've seen. I haven't been on the panel, but I've seen panels. Guys fall into chaos and yelling at each other. So when a woman joins a panel, all of a sudden them guys change up. And I used to wonder about, so what is that? I used to see it.
But Platt, this what I heard y'all earlier talking about with the content creators, and I was hearing about the dating coaches, bits and pieces. You can take information from them, and then there's others that you can just push to the side. What they always say, eat the meat, spit out the bones, pause. Like, you can do that. Throw out the baby with the bathwater, all that type of saying.
Joy, ain't nothing wrong. All of these YouTubers, you can go start you a channel, Joy. It's just YouTube, man.
Yeah.
Don't take it so personal.
And I don't, and that's why I be trying to say like that with these guys, they've been through their own situations in life. So when they got their own perspective, it's bits and pieces that I can agree with, and it's bits and pieces I don't. It's like when they hear us talk, Platt, it's bits and pieces. They be like, man, I ain't trying to hear that shit, Platt, or I ain't trying to hear that, Joey. And then it's like, oh shit, yeah, I can relate to that. I can understand what Platt's saying when he talk about that with women and all this and that.
People say things I disagree with all the
time.
When you say dating coaches, I don't agree with everything they say. But hold up, but who the fuck am I to try to police, tell them what they're gonna talk about what they want to talk about?
Exactly.
I'm supposed to go over there and tell her, hey man, you can't go about that, man. Because how? I mean, that's them. They get way more money. I ain't seen no money like that. But I think I'm not a dating coach. So I'm not even trying to go where they are or none of that. I'm where I'm at.
I more so now want to debate the point of view than debating them, because they already got their mindset. But I just want to understand where you coming from now, because I stopped that shit myself. I don't want to attack the guy and how he think. No, I want to debate the point. Like, what made you come to that conclusion? You know what I'm saying? Well, why your ideologies come up to that point? Like, where you come from, where you really feel like this how you think you're going to control the situation, especially when it comes to the opposite sex. Like, nah, bro. That's just me. You know what I mean? But most guys, they just want to attack, and then spark a stream and start like, nah, we past that point. Especially as black men, because, you know, we all got our own point of view. Like we talked about earlier, Derek Jackson. Those guys all in the space, dead streams, Obsidian, everybody. But my thing is, attack his point. Don't attack him. You can call him a simp and all that, but after that's done and said, then what? That man had results when it came to women. And his marriage, nah. But when it got with the women, yeah. Yeah, I heard what the Bell was saying. I agree with him. He was talking about guys up here talking about exercising their options and all that. Well, guess what? You see the results of that. He lost his marriage. The coach, he was exercising his options. I don't know if he get a divorce, but you see his ass was wound up in jail. He lost his position as a head coach in Michigan. Like, that's not, nah, cuz. Like, it's consequences why everything. But my main thing is like, I don't know. Yeah. I got hope for black men. I think we're gonna evolve, but it's gonna take time. But in due time, I don't think most black men trying to evolve. Niggas just, yeah, people stuck, yeah, arrested development. You right, righteous, you right. American society has under arrested development. They do. But it's going to come a time we gotta look at each other like, come on, bro. Tighten up. Pause. Like, tighten up. You too loose out here. I got bitches. All right. Now what? How them pockets looking? How your livelihood looking? Like I was saying earlier, you being around, you got all these chicks, but none of them respect you. None of them really like you. It's either you a trick or you you know what down there.
No, you know it. Like I said, when we evolve, man. When you become a man and stuff, relationships, that stuff is serious, and we
It is.
have your fun and stuff. And some men do have it like that. But see, this is the thing. When you talk about the problems, if you know, and as men, we live our lives. It don't have to be you. You can work with a guy. He got a number of women. He's married, and women, man. He can show you and say, "Here she is. She just called me." But see, this is how I look at that, right? That's his business. But the guy who's going to jail, see, that's not successful. Okay, you trying to do what he's doing, but he's not going to jail. He's not having a failed marriage. He's not being drug in divorce court. He's not, but you are. So it don't work for everybody. And let's go back to the females, because they say, what kind of woman? I don't mess with no black women. or I don't mess with American women. But this is what Negroes find out the hard way. They still women. So when you go overseas, guess what? It's a tier system over there. You got good ones, you got bad ones overseas.
Mm-hmm.
You do. And this whole something for nothing. Man, you don't want that. You don't want a woman that's something for nothing. You don't want that. It's gonna come with too much for you. The price is gonna be ultimately the price is gonna be too high. Man, you won't look. And they're really, I mean, look, I lived over there, okay? I lived overseas, and I'm telling you, if you want a foreign woman, wherever, learn the language. Not you don't have to know 100%. Learn 40%. I promise you, you're gonna be able to get what you're looking for. And you're gonna say, "Well, it's so boring and it's tedious, and I'm older. It's harder. I know, but it's worth it. I swear, man, it's worth it. I swear, it's worth it." Because what you're looking for is waiting on you. And guess what, man? Ain't gonna be no American who done touched you. You talking in her language. The other men can't get it because they don't talk her language. That's what you want.
Hey, Platt, that's real talk. Because the other person around that used to be around here, shout out to my boy Citizen Salute. He learned the language. He got his lady.
Mm-hmm.
He got a whole family. I think he getting married. Like, you ain't lying. Learn the language, learn the culture, immerse in it.
It's not easy, man. That's
Get
another
your
thing.
lady.
This shit ain't easy, man. You don't wake up and do this. You wake up and get locked up. No, it's gonna take some effort, man. It's gonna take some effort. This is the real world. And like I said, you don't have to date American women. You don't. I'm not saying that you should. But and I've seen a lot. I smashed foreign chicks. I smashed foreign married women. Hey, man, I didn't. Well, yeah, I knew, but the dude was out. He was on. He was underway. Hey, things happen, right? I only saw him like twice. So I'm saying, them women over there they women.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't stopped being women. And people man, we see this YouTube thing, bro. I don't even know if people want to hear the truth. YouTube is something else, man. And yeah, and let me say this. I have been overseas, right? I've experienced a lot in my life. Okay? That's the thing about the YouTube stuff. People come on here and they don't know anything. When you look at the Kai Sanat and this Twitch, they don't know nothing. India, she don't know nothing. They don't know nothing.
I say they like little cartoon characters, Platt. Like, they there for just real entertainment. They ain't really trying to put these little youngins on no game.
And that's why they have a following of a bunch of children.
Exactly.
Yeah, they just
Exactly.
a whole bunch of 12-year-olds, 13-year-olds, 14.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of kids. It's a kid demographic, bro. And the kids be so hyped up and energized. It's like they don't even think for a second, like, oh, this is stupid. Like it's just because if we being real, like no grown man is sitting there watching Castanet unless you got some type of involvement with him, like you cool with him. No grown man just turn. Let me. You know what? Let me turn on some.
Nah.
Let me sit down and watch some Kai. Like that don't even sound right. Like
I haven't heard not one grown man say, "Yo, I watch Casanat." Like, huh?
yeah, you can't. But you can't. Like that's literally they literally make like content for kids. Like if you can't,
I seen clips.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I seen clips, funny clips where he had Drewski and Kevin Hart and stuff.
Kevin
We
Hart.
sitting there for hours watching them bounce around and
acting childish. Just
That
acting
dude,
childish.
lighting firecrackers up in the crib and punching on each other.
They just be sitting there
They
doing a whole bunch of nothing, bro. Like they just be sitting there
yeah,
doing anything. Like
I'm
anything.
cool.
Like what Castanet is basically Castanet is like basically like when we was kids and we ain't had nothing to do, like and you was with like your cousins and shit, and you just did whatever. Like that's basically what Castanet do every single stream, and kids just take it in, bro. That's why the future gonna be so. I don't even want to think about the
No,
future.
but in due time, we going to see Casa not eventually evolve and change. And I think right now he's going through that evolvement because he's saying mentally he's going through some stuff. So he's starting to become a older man. You know what I'm saying? A
Yeah,
man.
grown man. Yeah.
He started. He don't want to be playing video game and probably doing all that foolishness like the rest of them
Mm-hmm.
little streamers do. He want to evolve, but it's
Yeah,
hard because he got this demographic of
Well, yeah, the
people.
money. No, no, the money. He makes
The
so much
money,
money because that's
yeah,
what's going to happen when he starts to mature and starts becoming a man and acting like a man. That money's going to go way down.
yup,
Yeah, so I can see. Yeah, I can see what
yeah.
dilemma that he's facing because he wants to be a grown man, but they won't let. It's too much money.
yup. They still want to see him bounce around and act a fool and giggly and play games and talk crazy. Like, nah. Even the people around. You see the situation. I play. You ain't see the situation where he going. His little homies, all of them getting jammed up around women and all that. Like, you feel what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Like,
and them niggas.
this is what we saying. Like, everybody getting jammed up behind women and they out here wilding out. Like, it's just, come on, man.
What's up with your do business?
Hey, do business. What's up, bro?
What's up, dude? Business?
What's good with y'all, man?
What
Man,
up?
it's chilling, man. I've been listening a little bit. Nah, I mean, I agree with you, Platinum. I mean, you definitely need your mouthpiece, not just for women, but I pride myself with the mouthpiece in business. Like real
Okay.
shit.
Yeah.
That's where I dominate. You know what I'm saying? When I'm talking, I got some pretty good connects. So,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and I'm glad I found them. But when it comes to women, I mean, at the end of the day, you can have the mouthpiece and all that, but the woman is a business herself. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So
I'd say a marriage is.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you better make
Mm-hmm.
sure before you get into business with this woman, you better make sure that this is the one that you really want to get into business with because if she just thinks or decides that you're not honoring the agreement, then it's over. And then you don't want to be in a situation where y'all got kids together.
Mm-hmm.
She'll mess around and leave the kids with you and be
Well,
going off with some other
look,
dude.
but do business. That's why you have to take time to get to know her, understand what you're doing. If you're talking about going that far, creating a business, a connected relationship, a marriage, you got to know this person. And you also got to understand that she's got to feel the same way. She don't want to just uh, get married and then run around in divorce court and
Hmm.
sleeping with her boyfriend, her baby. That's what I'm saying. And that's why, like I said, as a man and you evolve, certain women, I don't care what they're doing. They're not bad people, but they're not for you. So you
That's
can't
why,
have
yeah.
a relationship with that because you've progressed. I'm talking about as a man. I'm not talking about no money. You
Hmm.
have matured that there are certain things that you're going to deal with that you're not going to accept. And let me say something else because I asked the dude this. I said, "Hey man,
Hmm.
could you date a woman that was in recovery?" He looked at me and he said, "Thought about it." He said, "No." And I
Recovery
said,
from
"Man,
what?
I've never heard a guy. No, a woman like she's a recovering alcoholic. She was a
Oh,
drug
okay.
addict. She's recovering now. She's cleaned her life up. She's a good, well, she's recovering. How about that? You're always recovering. She's recovering from a drug situation. And he told me the first guy he sat there, he said, no.
That's a smart guy
Yeah.
because I wouldn't even get with a woman. I would think twice about getting with a woman that's been married before and, still looking for marriage. I would think twice about dealing with that
Hey,
because
hey, hey, Star P, come up here, bro. Let's talk, bro. Say y'all tripping. Like I seen you in the
Well, we know
chat.
what he's talking
I
about.
know. Yeah, he don't want to hear shit like this. This what I'm saying. And it's okay, Star, but I'm telling you, bro, it's gonna come a time in your life you gonna realize, bro. I ain't gonna say what I want to say, but you gonna realize every bitch you laid up with is man, I ain't gonna go there. Go ahead,
nah,
y'all. I'm
go ahead and
sorry.
say it. Nah,
No, go
I
ahead.
said what you gonna say. I was trying
Nah,
to. I'm listening to you. What you was gonna say?
no. I'm talking to Star P in the chat because I could like it's just certain conversations. Guys be up there, oh, get the fuck out of here. Y'all niggas sound crazy. No, bro, this how grown men talk.
But that's the whole thing, Joey, and that's what started people. Believe it, Joey. He doesn't realize it. I mean, he's a good man,
No, that's my man. I fuck with
but
Star P.
uh, he he plays a dangerous game with his safety and his sanity.
I ain't trying to laugh at it. No, it's real shit. You playing a super dangerous game. And go ahead, keep playing.
That's what I'm saying. What y'all mean? What are you talking about?
Man, we ain't gonna get in details. Just know that I'm gonna just say this, do business. You keep playing. Keep that woman that you laid up with or you conceive a child with, you keep thinking that she playing around with you, nigga, she gonna show you what the deal is. You up here acting like you out here really making moves and you that nigga. Yeah, all right. It's all smoking,
I got
smoking
you now.
mirrors,
Yeah,
bro.
Star P. I
All
got you
smoke,
now.
all that shit be smoking mirrors. These niggas be up here acting like they got it all figured out.
Yeah,
Man, listen,
Well,
everybody.
the man who got it figured out.
petrified of y'all baby moms, scared of them, petrified, like the damn movie It, scared.
Well,
Like,
the man who got it going on is going to have a wonderful Christmas. You're going to see lights outside. You're going to see his children waking up and no, because it's just a tradition. Okay, I'm not trying to, I want to bring the religious side because you don't have to celebrate. But what I'm saying, you said got it on. It's our lives to live. It's the choices we make. I
Yeah.
want to go overseas and find my wife. What I'm gonna do while I get my money together and my affairs together before I make that trip, I'm going to learn the language so I can speak some of it. Hey, the guy at the gas station, he speaks the language. I'm gonna talk to him. Maybe he'll help me learn. I'll practice. That's a man being a man. And yes, it's a sort of a struggle, but that's called life. Life is hard. And now you get these Negroes up here, everything is gimme, gimme, gimme. Don't be that way, man. Nobody got to give me shit.
Yeah, you got to earn it.
Yeah, let the ghetto go. Fuck the ghetto.
You're respected more when you earn it. Yeah. Yeah. Versus someone
I
giving it to
don't
you.
care what
Out,
I
you
don't
gotta
care
get
what they
out there.
do. I don't care what they do in the ghetto. I don't care. Why? Because I'm grown and I'm gone and I don't owe them nothing. And if they want to continue to live their life like niggas, they'll do it by themselves. Why they gonna live like that, man? Going to jail. Out here fighting over a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, thank you.
scared to put their foot down, talking about I'm gonna go to jail. Like, you think that, man?
I mean, come on now. It's not crazy.
I hear somebody's
Somebody in the
Yeah, I'm
back,
about to say.
you in the dungeon. Come on, we trying to hear
For
you.
real, you far, you on an airplane somewhere, bro.
Is that Star P?
No, go ahead, Garris.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think
Okay.
his thing don't work. I don't know. I think his connection
You
messed
gotta
up.
fix your microphone, Gary. But no,
Yeah,
I know some guys that possibly probably get jammed up out of that situation, but they learned their lesson. They ain't gonna never deal with a woman that's gonna get them put their freedom in jeopardy or talk to them crazy or you know what I'm saying. Like Platt said, man, leave that ghetto shit alone. I had to learn but
You
it
can
wasn't
lose
so much.
you can
I
lose
I
everything, but
bro,
Joy,
we
you could
all learn it. We all gotta learn
you.
it at a certain point in our life, bro. Like all that
I've
ghetto
been through
shit
it.
for
I've
the
been no K
that,
Rex. I've been through it, and I know. I apologize. I talk Platt be talking. I know I do. I'm sorry.
how
I
you good?
apologize, you guys. I do be stepping on you guys while you're trying to talk. I do.
Nigga, it's your show, nigga. What you
It's
mean?
your
No, that
show,
don't
bro.
mean I should do. I still apologize to you guys for doing it. That don't mean I'm not gonna disrespect nobody. I don't want to be disrespected, but I don't disrespect people either.
nah, you
So that's
good,
what I'm
Platt.
saying. Don't tell me no. If it's your show, I can. No, I can't. And like I said, I apologize. Um, and I forgot my point. So keep going, K-Rax.
Nah, Black. I was just you good, bro. I was just saying like that's when you gotta leave all that shit. We all like you said, we all learn. We all learn. We all done been through it, bro. But you mature, you become a man once you realize all that ghetto shit means nothing, bro. Being in the streets can't get you no house. It don't get you no credit, no real credit to where you can get out here, get you a car legally, everything like that. So I'm like, dudes who you should, and this is how it should be, in my opinion. You should only be in that type of lifestyle if there is no other way, bro. Like if there is literally no other way that you can provide without doing anything illegal, then by any means, then go ahead. Just be smart
But
about it.
let me tell you something. I've been around people who are criminals, whatever. You can start naming different labels. I've been around those people. And let me tell you something. I've been around those people. And when they would get locked up, you gotta understand, I just worked with them. I didn't, man, they didn't even know my name like that. But I was a part of the group. When they would get locked up, guess who they would call? They would call me. And they used to blow my mind. I was like, dude, I thought all these men and all these people, all these women, you got all these women and all of these buddies. I said, but you calling me, man. You barely know. We work together, but we barely know each other. Man, I need somebody, man, to come get me, man. I don't know who to. And I said, you know what? And that helped me learn. I said, nah, man, I don't want to be a part of that, because when you need something, them dudes gonna turn their back on you. And I don't want to be around. That's what I'm saying. I've seen it. That's what they're going to do. I can go in there and be the man and buddy, hey, what's up, man? And then when I need something, they're going to turn their back on me. Why would I want to deal with people like that? That's why I leave them alone.
But I mean, that's a lifestyle for some, though, Platinum.
But the same thing,
unfortunately.
The same thing do business with women. Yeah, if I give her money, if I'm always buying her drinks, if I'm making the world wonderful for her, but guess what? When I need something, guess what? She ain't gonna pick it up.
That's right.
And then guess what? I gotta go to jail. I'm over there yelling at her. Boom, your ass. Hey, this the person you called the police on? Yeah, sir. Put your hands back. And guess what? I'm saying, well, I did everything for her, but welcome to the real world, man.
It means nothing. Yeah.
Welcome to the real world, brother.
Right. Right.
They don't care. They'll say, we don't care what you did with her. You did you threaten her? Well, yeah. I gave her A, B, C, and D. Did you, sir? Did you? She said you get your ass in jail. That's why I said, nah, I'm done with that. I know I look at No Jump. I said, man, good Lord. And I said, what's up with YouTube? I said, look at this stuff, man. They let these guys talk about this stuff. But I said, no, I don't know. That'll never be me. No, sir. I'm warm. I'm feeling this shag carpet right here. I'm straight, bro. I'm super straight. And the people I deal with are people I can trust.
Mm-hmm.
Good people. Good, solid people.
Right.
Those are people I want to deal with. I don't want to deal with no shaky nigga that's going to turn his back the minute some danger comes. Or he gonna rat me out. He down there telling the police the dope was mine.
Yeah,
no, that's okay. I don't need to experience to know what they do.
Yeah, for real.
Put that shit in your car so quick, man. It ain't gave you no money.
Niggas be quick to change when shit really.
I took a nigga to the other side of town, K-Rax.
Yeah.
I took the nigga to the other side of town. When the nigga got there, the nigga pulled the 2 pounds of dope out.
Dang.
They didn't give me nothing. And I said, man, I could have went to jail with that shit. Oh, man, no, man. Hey, man, we good, man.
That's how niggas be. That's how niggas be flat. Like, niggas be dripping.
Hey, Platt, I would have probably swung on him. That would have pissed me off, bro.
Yeah, I don't even hang with niggas like that.
Yeah, no, but even if you hanging with a nigga like that and he play in front of your face, that's disrespectful, bro. Because you jeopardizing my what? Yeah.
No, he just was. It was me, and I knew him. We worked together. I knew him. I didn't know him like that, and I never thought nobody would do that. And the problem with this was this.
Crazy.
He basically did it because his intention, I found out from another guy who knew him, was to blame it on me. I said, wait a minute, so he ain't gonna even claim it? He said, hell no, man, that's why he stuck it in your car.
Yep.
He's gonna tell him that's your shit. It ain't that shit, and it ain't your car. It's not his car. It's yours. And I said, oh Lord, I said, man, I prayed and said that'll never happen to me. Never.
You would
He
have
got
some
me that
static.
time. He'll never get me again.
Yeah.
No, it's the streets, man. You start learning about the streets, and I said, man, it's a little bit too cutthroat for me. I don't want to live like that.
Yeah, that's what
I'm not in jail. I don't want to live like I'm in jail. I want people around me I can trust. I want good quality people around me. I don't want people I can't even trust them.
You ain't lying, Platt.
Yeah, that's okay.
I ain't letting none of that. None of them niggas getting in my cars. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, at a young age, I learned that lesson too. Like, yeah, niggas got the pistols on them and they want to get in your car and you get pulled over. He acting all naive, like he don't know it's his. Like, nigga, claim your gun, bro. I
Yeah,
made
I
a
mean,
couple
yeah.
guys.
If he real, he'll
like
Nah,
he'll
these
take his
dudes ain't
own. You
real.
know.
Nah, they ain't real. Cause then if you even insinuate, oh, you snitching, like, nah, what? It's
What?
on you.
No, I'm
It's
saying
on
if he
you.
real, he'll take his own. He'll
Well,
take
Yeah, it's on
accountability.
you, and you calling me a snitch. Like, what the fuck?
Oh man, let me tell you something, Joy, and all you guys. Look, you do it yourself. Do your own research. Go talk to the police, and they'll tell you up front to your face. They do that all the time. They say, man, anytime we pick these dudes up, them dudes get in that interrogation room. They start pinning stuff on each other.
Yapping.
He said, you over there listening to No Jumper. That ain't real. He said, these dudes do that every day.
Yep.
And they snitch all the time.
Yep.
These dudes don't do no time. If they can get out of it, they ain't gonna do no time.
Exactly.
So you go over there and you listen to No Jumper, and everybody's a tough guy, and it's the mafia.
Well, some of them are though.
The mafia. That's what I'm saying. I know that ain't like that. I said, man, these dudes. I said, you look at these people. You look at a Puff Daddy. He calling me. Help me get out of jail. I said, Puff, you know 1,000 people. Why you calling me?
That's what he did to that chick. He won't give a 5
I
ranks.
barely know you, Puff. But I know, man, I need you to help me get out. And that's, like I said, that's all I needed to know, man. I said, no.
But that's California though, man. You know, they raised up in that gang back in the motherfuckers got grandparents that used to be gangs.
Like, well, no, not the whole California. Like,
Well, of course not. But Los Angeles though, that area, Southern California.
Yeah. LA, Oakland.
Yeah, I understand that's part of their culture, but even that, they know who to play with, who not to. It don't matter what hood in the United States. You know this a good kid. He go to school. He ain't on that type. Why would you put him in a predicament where you want to jam him up? Are you trying to put him? Oh, he a little rat. He a snitch.
It used to be that way, Joy.
Yeah. No, go ahead.
It used to be that way. They don't care no more, bro.
Yeah, they
like
don't.
Platt said.
They don't. Man, listen,
anybody can
rules.
go down.
Yeah, I don't make rules, and you guys all got to understand, Joy. You can say that here. You can say that where you are right now, but Joy, you ain't in front of a judge. You're not somebody who got a record. You're not someone who got to do that time. You got to understand that's a lot of pressure. Yeah, they'll pin that shit on you in a minute. And then, look, you said a dirty gun. They'll have a dirty gun that's got blood on it, and that shit'll be pinned to you. And guess what, Joey? Go look at the law. It's in your neck. Whose car is it?
Yep.
Your car.
You really think they give a damn who shot Leroy?
Yep.
They gonna say that gun has got blood from a homicide in your car. Get your ass in jail.
Both of y'all going.
Hey, Platt. Hey, Platt. Here they go. Here they go with the play like this. When they get us back there, don't say it's yours. Don't say it's mine. So they can't pin it on. Hey, man, what the hell you mean? It was never mine. It was always yours. There's no way I'm about to do no time with you over nothing.
You do have the right to remain silent, though.
I got one
Don't
better.
say nothing.
I hear what you said, do business, but hey, I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Don't say nothing.
Do it.
Don't say nothing unless you got a lawyer present.
No, hold on. When the detective get going there, they'll sit down, right? You gonna be in there for good 2, 3, 4 hours. You hungry? You want something to eat? You want something? What you want? Coke? You want something to drink?
Don't drink nothing.
It's cold. It's cold.
Do
in there,
business.
right?
You know they gonna give them that McDonald's and they gonna sing.
Don't drink nothing. Don't eat nothing. Don't say nothing.
But do
until
business.
that lawyer show up.
This the thing though. Do business. So the detective gonna sit down and be like, you know what? Do business. Your man already told on you, man. You might as well tell us the whole truth. And you like, huh?
I ain't saying
He told
nothing.
on you. He told on me. Most niggas gonna, but
That's how they get you.
it's
That's how they
cool.
get you. That's exactly how they get you,
But
And
bro.
I'm
they
not even
gonna.
no street dude. I'm just telling you. I just know
I
I got the
understand.
right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in the court of
You
But
law.
can
let me
wait.
tell
You
you
can wait.
something
Yeah,
though.
that's
The
cool.
do
Do
business.
business.
That's the thing. Though, hold up.
I agree.
All you guys got to accept, right? You got to understand. Like you said, you're not street dudes, or you grew up around them, or maybe you are, and you're reformed. The thing you got to deal with is that betrayal, because see, that's my thing. It's like I don't like being betrayed. Like I said, I like to be around people I can trust. That betrayal, you go into a jailhouse or interrogation room and you pin that shit on me, man. You know I ain't. That's not my stuff. I don't live like you. You sitting up there telling them people that's my shit. You know what? You trying to ruin my life.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
don't like that. See, I just
Yeah.
want to say
yeah, you're
that's why I
right.
said no. We can't be. Well, then we can't know each other, brother. Because
That's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you're not gonna ruin my life. But
Yeah.
so, 'cause
I
I
to
want
cut
to be.
you off, man.
Yeah, no. Then then I'm a bitch nigga.
Oh well.
Yeah, yeah, no.
Hey, facts. Hey, facts. You wasn't keeping it real and all that. That's what it is.
What is keeping it real? You talking about me doing time
No,
for you?
that's what they gonna say.
No,
That's what
that's
I'm
what
saying. That's how
he's
they
saying. That's
work.
what they gonna
That's how
say.
they work
Yeah.
the game. You ain't keeping it real. You ain't. Hey man, I'm not about to do no time for nobody. My daddy did enough time for another few niggas. I ain't doing it. I can't do 30 minutes for
What if you
another
got
nigga.
kids to
I
raise?
ain't doing it.
What if you got a 4-year-old and a 5-year-old? You want to put them through that?
Ain't no way.
Because the other guy, he don't care.
He don't.
So
They
now
never
you
care.
gotta go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. And let me tell you something. You guys can think I'm playing. You need to go out there and insert yourself within those guys. And this is the thing. You're gonna wonder why they calling you. Because you're gonna say, man, you know 1,000, you know 500 niggas. You know the whole city. But when you jammed up, you call me. And that's all I need to know. That ain't a life for me. I said, no, I don't like to be around people, man. They only come around me when they want something. And then when things get bad, they gone. No, nope.
Yup. That's
No,
exactly
thank you.
how niggas be. Yup. I've seen
Nope.
it plenty of times, Platt. Niggas get jammed up and they want to act like with the puppy eyes, they want you to save them, but go on with their life when shit is cool. Like, oh, bro, especially when niggas get locked up. Oh my God. I I ain't never had so many
All
niggas
of a
call
sudden,
my
you need to
phone
make a
crying.
3-way call, huh, Joy?
Oh my God. Niggas want me to pull up to their baby mom cribs and make sure a nigga ain't in the. I'm like, bro, I got a whole life out here. I got kids. I got my own lady to take care and cater to. What the fuck? I look like trying to pull up to your baby mom crib. My little brother called me to do that. I said, yo, get off my phone. Clicked on that nigga. You gonna call my pop talking about this nigga hung up on me because I told him to go. I said, nigga, call her. If she ain't picking up the phone, that's a reason why she ain't picking it
Ain't
up,
that
nigga.
something, Joey?
But you want me to pull up and knock on her door and do all this weird
No,
ass
Joey.
shit?
I seen
I'm
it.
not
No,
doing
Joey.
that.
I seen a dude living with a woman. Whatever. He's in the street. He's doing it. He's cheating and all of that, and they fighting off and on. And then he got locked up. Joey, he called me. I'm like, yo, bro, how you call your old lady? Oh,
Exactly.
she ain't gonna do shit for me, man. And I'm like, why you living with her then? No, I'm saying all this stuff is going through my mind. Why you calling? You don't even know me.
Crazy, Platt. Telling you, Platt. Niggas, man.
Yeah, man.
Logic. Just the
Platt.
logic in
Hey,
niggas'
Platt.
brains.
Hey, Platt. He done paid her rent for 12 months and all that, but he calling you. Don't call me, man. Call her.
And that's the thing. Hold up. That's another thing that you find in that community. When you say that, they get mad. You be like, man, I can't be the only straight dude. I can't be the only dude who got all his shit together. Somebody else got to have their shit together. I'm the only guy who got his shit together. So when you niggas get locked up, y'all call me. Y'all don't call each other. Y'all call me. No, you can't. No. And like I said, well, I did this probably 14, 15 years ago. I left them alone, man. Them niggas don't know me. I be telling these niggas, they be thinking, YouTube, these niggas don't know me. And I said that when I got on YouTube, I said, these niggas don't know me. I don't care. I said, these niggas don't know me. They keep saying, no, you don't know me, nigga. Oh, we got a video. No, you know, not of me. You don't know me.
Man, Platt, I'm
But
telling
believe
you,
what you
man.
want to. And I hope my channel and my participation is a lesson for everybody that show you these niggas' true colors. Nigga, you don't know me.
Yeah.
But you run around talking about you know me. You don't know me. And what about me? Ain't go. What if you know me? Go look up the jail thing. You don't know nothing about. You don't know. You dumb nigga. And these niggas show their true colors too, bro. They show their true colors. They're not really down for men. They on some. They act like the women. Talking about they know me. You don't know me. And what do you know about me if you know me? I know I ain't never been arrested. I ain't never been in the back of a police car. I don't know nothing about. Look it up, you dumb fuck. Since you know me, right?
Yeah, they spread a whole lot
What
of
crime have I committed, you dumbass? You know, there you go. And it's supposed to be a bunch of men and in the manosphere. I'm a goddamn man. Niggas going to some bitch said something about me. You believe that? You stupid nigga. And you showing me that if you believe that, you showing me what kind of man you are.
You believe in something without, checking it out for yourself.
Yeah,
That's
without
stupid.
evidence. Without
Thank you,
evidence.
brother.
Just hearsay.
I'm glad you said that, do business. Thank you. You're a real man. Thank you.
You got to check it out for yourself, man.
Hey,
Well,
do business.
how about asking me?
Hey, do business. You heard that the niggas was up
How about
there.
that's a rare point. Why don't you ask me? I can tell you everything you need.
Hey, do business. You heard niggas kept saying, "Oh, your girl Mexican." I'm like, what the hell? My girl ain't Mexican. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's what I was telling. Yeah,
Well, they know more than you do, Joy.
I guess so, and I talk to sleep with her every day. I guess.
That's what I kept telling the dude. Why you saying things that's gonna trigger the man?
Is she Mexican because they say she is? So because they say it, that means it.
That was childish that day. Yeah, that's what, man. I ain't
That's
never
that.
doing
That's
that again.
I
that
wasn't
nigga
even
shit.
mad though. I just was
That's that
laughing
nigga
like,
shit.
all right, I guess she Mexican. though. Like I ain't
promise
hearing
you,
these niggas nothing
Joey.
before, bro.
Joey, after we had that convo, I said to I thought about not coming back over here. I said, but nah, I ain't got nothing against Platt. But after we had did that, I said, man, these niggas crazy, bro.
I drop a link, and I'm sorry, I cannot police
Yeah, I was like,
everything.
man, what the hell?
Yeah, every now and then somebody act a full monkey. Do business. They go
Man,
full
what the
monkey,
hell is
bro.
wrong with you? Like,
Be tripping. Just be on there
But
just
tripping.
going at him for no reason. He
but
ain't
this
even do
the
nothing
Yeah,
to
yo,
him.
but
like
this the
for
thing though.
what?
Do business. I'm starting to learn that, and that's why I had to apologize to Platt. Like I gotta start having disengagement to certain shit. When niggas be getting ignorant and they be wanting to troll and do, especially when you get on these panels, niggas want a moment. Everybody want a moment.
Yes.
Everybody want
Yeah.
a
Yep. They be wanting
I
to
got
vibe.
you type
Let them
moment.
have let them have their little moment.
Yeah.
And see,
see,
Like,
Joey,
Joy, this one thing you got to understand about that. Nigga, you gonna eat a little something off of my name for a month. After that, you can't eat off me no more. So
that's
now
it.
you fucked yourself up. Also, you showed the world the type of nigga you are. You just a clout chasing bitch nigga.
Exactly.
So now
just
how you gonna eat? Now you gonna eat. So there's a bunch of channels running around here. What niggas went on channels and said some shit and tried to start the channel. Now they got nothing else to talk about now. They can't come on that channel no more. What they gonna talk about?
See, I learned that. I learned that when I first came to YouTube. Like I don't know, was it 4 or 5 years ago? I learned that some dudes be saying certain things to you to get you to turn up on them. So when you do turn up on him and put him in his place, then you start looking at yourself like, damn. After you listen to it, the live stream, you be like, man, I can't let nobody take me off my square no more. That's why you
That's
got
what
to
I
be
learned.
cool.
Do business. But
Got to
sometimes
be
I'll be
cool.
like, fuck it.
I know yeah, because we didn't talk to a bunch of people. Some niggas will bring that out of you, like, man, who you think?
Yeah, like they just be tripping, like, and it be like, damn, bro. Like, okay, I'm gonna keep it 100, bro. Like one nigga that be having me like about to really, cause it's just the way he carry himself, bro. That nigga Jacob, bro. Like when he be coming on here tripping sometimes. I
Hey,
be like,
he's
damn.
a troll. Jacob's a troll.
Yeah, Jacob be. I be like, damn, bro. Like you can't be for real. Like that nigga.
And you know what? You brought him up. We have this.
Well, he gets a pass. He really
channel.
does.
No, this channel.
Why you say you get a pass do business? I'm just curious.
Well, it's because he a truck driver like me, so I got to give him a pass. So.
Well, he
Truck driver pass.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Look,
he get a CDL pass. He get a CDL pass. Do business, you crazy motherfucker.
No, we have limits, and he is a troll, and we have limits, and a lot of time he exceeds those limits. My biggest issue is his potty mouth. That's my biggest issue because he drives my stream into the dirt with all of that profanity. But his disagreement or his belief that some kind of way others want to be like him, I like challenging that because I said this dude really think somebody want to be like he really thinks. So now I like that part of him, but now he can't he interrupts and he uses profanity every third word. So he ruins stream. So that part I don't like. But I like him coming up because he really thinks somebody looks up to him or sees him as winning. I don't see him as winning. And we did nothing but show him nothing but love and respect.
It's because once you learn a skill and you see how easy it is to make that money, it's like truck drivers. Yeah, a lot of dudes be feeling themselves a little bit too much. Yeah, it's a lot of guys like that. So you just got to be in the industry to see it. It's like, yeah, you'll see it in certain
Because
dudes.
you're usually alone all the time, and it makes your ego get bigger. But being alone all the time and making that money like that, and not having nobody around, you don't got no.
No. Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really have nobody over you, especially if you're just doing loads and going state to state, da 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 da. You just making your money and you moving around. So a lot, and the thing is, like, it's something in niggas that they just want to tell other niggas they got more than them.
Yeah.
Yep. Probably slavery.
It's easy money. It really is.
Probably slavery. You know, I'm serious. No, the way we've evolved is a lot of the stuff we do is birthed from the transition of slavery to freedom. And I don't want to go down because we be here all night talking about that. But Negroes was probably doing that, just like the white woman. One of the biggest draws of the white woman is the fact that she was forbidden fruit to the Negro, and has always, quote unquote, been forbidden fruit. So Negroes look at that as a come up. You think I don't know Negro? Man, I'm in the South. It ain't the norm out here, but I see Negroes with white women, and they do have their chest out.
Mm-hmm.
And I keep saying, when you niggas gonna get a blonde though? And you can't say, no, nigga, fuck you. You ain't got no blonde. Where your blonde at, though? See, that's what I'm saying. They don't understand. I understand that game. You can't flex on me with no brunette, nigga.
Black talking.
Where your blonde at, though?
So the blonde stand out more, huh? Platinum.
A natural blonde? That's
a white woman. When you start talking about blonde hair, blue eyes, that is a white woman.
For real. He not lying.
They do stand out more. They do. That blonde hair is catchy. It really is.
Hey, but you know what I be wondering though, like how do white dudes, like how do they rate like they white woman? Like y'all know, like if y'all see like a black female, right? Like y'all be like y'all pretty much know like what's a 8, what's a 9, what's a 10. You feel me? Like I want to know how white dudes, like how they go about that shit. Like what's a 10 to like what's a celebrity white girl y'all think is like a 10 to like a white dude?
Ooh, for me, what's her name? Hold on, I like
Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Not my thing. I got you. No, she's cool. Not my thing. What's her name? That's in this movie with the Wicked 2, Wicked 1, the white girl. What's her name? She a singer.
What? Who was she? Which?
The white girl, the singer that's in the
Ariana
movie.
Grande.
Yeah, if I was to deal with a white woman, it would be like her.
She mixed though. She like white.
Oh, she is. She mixed.
Puerto Rican.
I'm pretty sure it's from the perspective.
That's probably why I'm attracted to her, though. That's what I'm saying. That's probably why. And
you're
hold
talking
up,
about
let
it
me
from
say something. She ain't holding no ass.
I was about to say, Platt, she's skinny as hell.
I don't expect her to.
Black down south, boy, they gotta be told that wagon. Black
Yeah,
down
Black.
south.
She look good. She look good.
She's built like a white woman. I'm glad she's built like a white lady. That's fine with me. She ain't got to be built like no black woman.
They gotta tote that Wagoneer, Platt. You know they gotta tote that Wagoneer.
No, that's where you niggas be going for the white girls built like sister. Them niggas y'all niggas be fighting over that, bro.
Them niggas would turn in their draft. They would turn in their draft check for that, boy.
Sisterhood Snow.
It'd be a brotherhood snow. It'd be a thick white girl in the club. Joey, I swear, all of a sudden you see like bees Niggas, they knocking each other out over that white woman.
I see it.
Man, it's a thick white girl that work in my job. I don't even talk to her. I don't even want to go down that road.
But you know what? Let me tell y'all this right quick, man.
You scared of her?
I seen this white chick, bro.
It ain't like that. It's just that.
Hold
I ain't trying
on,
to be-
Garris. I got
Yeah.
to tell y'all that I seen this white chick at the airport one time. Right, I'm waiting to get in line because you know, you can't just jump in line unless you got first class. You know, they do it A, B, and C. Right. I seen this white chick with some blonde hair, and she had on these real short shorts. And I was just looking at her legs. I was like, damn. She was just standing there in front. I said, this motherfucker is bad.
You like that? You like that complexion, didn't you?
I couldn't help it. It was sitting right there in front. But then it was like a gang of black chicks that was looking at me. I swear to God,
you
dog.
could count the veins.
Yeah.
You count the veins in her legs.
Dog.
Gangs is
Shorty
crazy.
had to be like 20 somewhere. Her shit
Somebody
was
said,
nice.
a nigga told me, Platt, if you like women, you can see the veins and that complexion. They said, nigga, you was hungry. You weren't looking for no one. That looked like some lunch meat.
Nah, bruh.
And
Her
I thought
legs
about it,
look
I said,
so good, bro.
He made a point. I said, well, he might be right because she did look like some lunch meat. And I said, damn, maybe he's right.
I was just standing there, dog. I'm like, damn. But I wish y'all could have seen these black chicks. It was a gang up. I'm talking about they were all together too, and some of them had their boyfriend.
And you respected them, right? You ain't say nothing to that white woman.
Nah, I was just looking, but they was looking at me and
They
disgusted.
saw you was thirsty.
It was just funny to me, man. Nah, I was just admiring her look. I ain't say nothing to her.
Did you say something to her?
But you said the sisters were staring at you. Are you staring at her?
I felt that they were. I turned to the right. They were just staring at me like. I said, man.
Yeah, you was being thirsty, dude.
But I couldn't help because she's standing right there in front of me, dog.
You looking at the thighs, ladies, hands.
Damn, dog.
You was looking. Yeah.
White women, all right. If that's what you like, you know.
A nice shapely one. I like the nice shapely looking ones.
Niggas is going for the thick ones, bruh. You know that, Platt. Niggas is jumping out the window for the thick joint.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that shit was.
Hold up, and that's what overseas. Now, hold up, when you niggas go overseas, you gonna see if you get you a thick woman, thick by their standards. She might not be thick by American standards, but because they're small, she might be thick by their standards. What I'm trying to tell you, man, once you get her, bring her around Africans, Americans, you gonna then you're gonna see the real world, because you're gonna see they're gonna lose their mind. You done went out there, you done found her. You she speak a little English because of you. She built like a sister. Man, you crazy. Them niggas, you right, you will lose your life over there. Them niggas, they'll delete you for a woman like that, man. Because 99% of those women ain't built like that. But there are a few out there like that. And you gotta, it's like searching for gold. Once you find the gold, what they do, they pop you off the horse and take your gold bag. You go out there and find a quality female that you like. Motherfuckers gonna take it. They're gonna try to take it from you.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys know who Amy Adams is?
No, I heard the name though.
Let me look her up.
She an actor. She played in like a lot of movies. Y'all seen Arrival, right?
That movie came out years ago, right?
Yeah, the Alien movie. Yeah, she the main character in that movie. I used to work at Amazon, and I remember, I swear to God, like I was so mad she was married. I used to like talk to her like every day, but she was on my section, and it was this white girl.
Hold on. She was in the movie and working at where you say you was at Amazon?
No. There was a girl who I met at Amazon who like worked on my floor who looked almost exactly like Amy Adams.
Okay, I thought you said you was talking to Amy every day, and I'm like,
well, shit, me. I mean, I would, but nah.
What the fuck she doing working at Blockbuster?
Nah, but
damn, do they even still? That's old school. Damn.
That's what he said.
Blockbuster video.
Blockbuster left. Like, by the way, they don't have them anymore. It's only one. But basically, long story short, there was this girl. She was I used to call her Amy Adams because she looked almost exactly like Amy Adams, but she was thick as hell. The boy I used to try to. Oh my God, I was so mad that she was married. Like I think the only thing that was a turn out that she was talking like the most monotone voice ever. But I didn't even care, boy. She looked bad.
Well, man, we live and we learn, man. You're a little bit late to the dance. That's all. But there's nothing wrong with saying you enjoy her and it's a pleasure to work with her and get to there ain't nothing wrong with that. And who
Damn.
knows? Like you said, hold up, she is married. You still stay respectful. And sometimes those things come to an end. So what I'm saying, if you really like her, you stay in communication with her, you might find out one day she's getting a divorce. So now she's back on the market.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Gary. She 50. I'm surprised she 51. She don't look 51. She's great. A nice looking chick.
Who you talking about? Amy Adams?
Yeah, she's
God
straight.
damn, I didn't even know she was that old.
Yeah, she 51, but she look good though.
That's wow. I had no idea she was 51.
Yeah, it don't mean nothing.
Probably takes care of herself, works
Yeah,
out, all that.
she be.
Right.
It don't matter. She look
And
good.
a lot of white girls, they crack really bad. And I'm not trying to be like negative about it, but it's a lot of them that do crack really bad. But yeah,
As they get old.
as they get older, yeah.
But do you really what? Okay, let's talk about that. What age would you say is old for white women?
Old for a white woman? Are you saying like which age are they usually
For
like
you,
breaking out?
What you recognize as this is an older woman, she white.
I recognize it all the same, but if we're talking about when do I normally see white girls like kind of fall off the map as far as looks,
They start cracking up. Yeah.
I would probably say, so I like older women, so it's not really that big of a deal if you're like in your mid 40s or some shit like that, or sometimes like late 40s.
So you would say late 50s is old?
I would probably say maybe early 50s.
Okay, early 50s for you. Okay, what do you expect women to look like in their 50s?
Like an average person. Does that make sense?
Not a, I mean, an average 50-year-old. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
50-year-olds who look 25, that ain't average.
That ain't the norm, bro.
That's never the norm. You're talking about like Angela Bassett type. Like that's
Angela Bassett is not the norm.
You know what I mean? Like yeah, you know
I do, but I'm saying you're saying because you're saying whites crack and all of that stuff. Everybody cracks when they get old. So and if you dating or you married and somebody's in their 50s going to 60s, man, those days of 20 and 20, those days are over. You can't you can't put her in a time machine. Your wife 55, you got a 55-year-old woman in your life, and you got to deal with a 55-year-old woman. Well, she ain't as beautiful. Well, she's 55. That's what I'm saying. What do we expect out of them? Okay, she's 55. Guess what? You can't really get at her like that, like you want to. Not really, because she's 55. Her bones are a little bit different. So what a lot of those men do, I'm not saying they cheat, but what a lot of those men do is make sure they woman's straight.
Oh man,
all her needs are met, and they got to go get some milk.
That sound like cheating, Platt. Just saying. That sound like cheating.
Well,
I mean,
you're still your woman, though. You still take care of it, though, man.
Yeah, I mean, that's if you're trying to be like a trick and stuff like that. But I mean, I don't know if I would go that far. But for me, like
you don't have to. Yeah, it's your woman. You taking care of your woman. You said tricking?
No, like I think the way you framed it is a form of tricking. You taking care of her while you
that's your woman. Well, don't you don't have to sleep with other women. Just don't go get no milk. Just stay there and take care of her.
Okay, well, yeah, then I'm okay with that.
Well, but what I'm saying to you, I'm a grown man. Women that get old. Look, I understand the red pill and hit the wall. I get all of that, but I'm not an idiot. People get old. What I'm supposed to do? Say if I'm not married. If I was married, my wife gonna get old. I can't stop her from getting old.
You got to replace her. Once you hit 50, you got to replace her.
Yeah. You know what, nigga? If you was married, you wouldn't get the. You think it's that easy?
Is that easy?
Get the. You think it's that easy to get rid of your wife? She done gave you 2 kids. Y'all building together. She's 50. It's that easy to say, okay, it's over. You think it's that easy?
Yeah, just tell her it's over.
Oh, good Lord.
I don't want nothing to do with you.
Welcome to YouTube.
That's how it be. You got to get you
It's
a new
not
one.
that easy, man. You have a relationship, man. Y'all have stuff together. It's hard to just say, get out of my life. You 50. What's she gonna do? Not turn 50?
See, the thing about it is sometimes you have old cars, you try to repair it as much as you can, but it's only so much you can do. So you got to get you a new one.
I'm not even gonna. I gotta let somebody else take that. That nigga said a car.
You got to get you a new car. That's how it be.
Garris.
You got
No.
mileage on it.
Garris. No. You have experience. It's just like your friendships. I'm sure you have a friend.
Okay.
It's like a friendship. Once you build a friendship, people you've known, you have a familiarity with that person. Look. Okay, Garris, let's deal with it from this perspective. You talk red pill and stuff. I get that. But what I'm trying to say is that ain't easy to do. So you married, your wife is getting older. As a man, I don't know, whatever your beliefs are, you got to deal with that. What are you going to do? You going to stay with her? I'm going to dump her, get rid of her. Well, and I'll stand on this. That's a lot harder than you think. That's all. I'm going to say you couldn't do it. And I would say most men are not going to do that.
I would say a common misconception that the red pill kind of like pushes is that, you know, most males prefer younger, like almost
I agree with
always
that. No,
to a
I
certain
agree.
extent.
On that, I agree. Garris, you're right. Get you a young woman. Okay, I get that. I get that part. I understand. We're on the same page.
I was about to say, I think they over exaggerate the amount of how much men want younger women. They want younger women to, like, you know, mess around with. But as far as like most of the other men I know, they're not trying to date someone who's much younger than them.
Well, okay.
Maybe like at best they'll probably date like 7 or 8 years younger, some shit like that. Or, sorry, something like that.
Well,
but like when it comes,
no, Garris, a man can date women who are 20 years old. He could be in his 60s. And now, obviously,
I'll put it like this.
The women, hold up, the women would have to agree. But yeah, the man is dating, his girlfriend is 20 years old. But this is the thing, Joey. My fault, Garris. If you've been married, you build a relationship over time and you've had kids. The kids know you and mommy. Over time, you build a connection that is unique to you and her. You're saying, okay, you too old. I get that. Red pill, I get that. But I'm saying most men can't do that because they have a relationship built. That's all. Now, if there's adultery, lies, you're right. Then it makes it you're more capable of dismissing her. But nah, man, once you become familiar, that's your woman, man. I mean, now, as far as stepping out, once again, that's a judgment call. But man, dudes, right now as we speak, there are men right now in the hospital taking care of their sick wives. They're not filing divorce. You're right, like you said, just filed divorce, man. She's sick. Well, most it does. Some people do it. Most don't, man. Most people don't do that.
I think there was a study that said that men are more likely to leave their spouses if they're sick as compared to the women. Which is
actually, you're right. They show men will do it quicker. You're right. I saw that. It said women tend to stay longer than men. You're right.
Yeah, I thought it was wild the first time I read it too.
It's called life, man. We don't live forever. We have a limited amount of time in this world. And that's my whole point. If you out of your 20s, when we talk about the game and stuff, like I said, you got to start macking for your future. Okay, when you was in your 20s, you was banging them out. Bang, 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 bang. Pump, dump, pump, dump. Now you're in your 30s, man. You got to think about what your future holds. Nobody can take care of you but you. So I don't want to sleep in my car. I don't. That's what I'm saying. So having an unlimited supply of females, but the sacrifices, I sleep in my car. I don't want an unlimited supply of females because I don't want to sleep in my car. And I'm a black man in America. I grew up in a black community. I understand the Negro, and that's when I say this, I'm saying this from a position of experience. The Negro is lost. He is lost, man. He has no idea what success is. He doesn't. And then these YouTube niggas, they don't know what success is. Dusty niggas with their beards painted black. They don't know what no fucking success is. They don't know what success is. They don't know what it is.
Can't accept the gray, huh?
What I'm trying to say is they don't even know what success is. Man, success ain't chasing women.
Yeah.
Fighting with women. Ain't none of that fight. None of that is fighting. And I seen these dudes. I seen a nigga. It was a nigga at the club. He was pimping. They sent that nigga to jail. Them bitches flipped on that nigga. They cuffed that nigga and took his ass to jail. Now, as a man, oh, them chicks was straight. There was some baddies. But he pissed him off. I don't know. He said something they ain't like. He did something they ain't like. They got together. They sent his ass to jail. He's in jail right now. Every now and then you see a Facebook post, that nigga's still in jail. So this is a real world, man. You got to know what you're doing. You got to navigate. You have to navigate this world so that you don't wind up on the back end. We got Christmas coming up. Like I said, go get in your car and drive around communities. You can drive around yours. You can go to the, everybody do where the big homes at. Go drive around. Guess what? When you go to them 200, 300,000, $500,000 homes in them estates, go look and see how many people don't have decorations up. It's going to be a winter wonderland. Think about that. When you drive down this community with 500, $500,000 homes, and they put they got more outside in the snow than you got inside your house. They got more decorations outside in the snow. How you want to live your life? Give me that. I want to live like that. And I'm living like that. I want to live that like that. I want all of that. And yes, I want to provide my children a wonderful world. I want them to let them know it's up to you, whatever you want to be. I don't teach my kids to be fucking niggas. Go out here and get locked up. Man, you be a nigga, man, be to get locked up. Fuck that, man, don't snitch. Are you insane? The world is yours. It's the decisions that you make. Make good decisions. And don't be thirsty. Hey, man, bitches are important, but they ain't that important. You got to know when to say when. That's the message I'm going to teach. And guess what? They going to see me living it. They going to see me living that life. She was flirting with my daddy, but my daddy walked off from her. They're going to see it.
Damn, Platt, you just said some real shit right there.
That's what we're trying to help over here, man. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Not for real. Not for real though. Like you gotta be a role model, bro. Like it's people that come after you, like that shit, that like Platt right, all that, like it's you gotta
I've been to a Christmas gathering and seen an uncle punch his wife and ruin the whole gathering. They fighting, the police show up, he go to jail. And that makes you wonder. You say, man, I don't want to live like, that's my point. The kids start crying. I don't want to live like that. Can I? Yeah, I don't want to. And that's what I'm saying. That's the whole point. You make that decision. Can you? Yes. Can you be a no jumper nigga? Yes. Can you be out there talking about stuff, that nonsense over there? But you don't have to. Nobody want to be in a fucking jail, nigga, calling people on Christmas or the holidays because I want to be a fucking degenerate and an animal. And I don't want to follow no rules. And guess what it's called? Get a goddamn education. You don't have to sell dope. You don't have to be a fucking thug. You damn right I'm going to teach my kids. You get a goddamn education. You don't have to do none of that nigga shit. That scratching and scraping and hanging on by your fucking fingernails. No, brother, you can live in the lap of luxury. You want a big backyard? How about 2 acres? Understand this shit. Learn about money. You damn right I'm gonna tell him that. Your friend, his daddy's a nigga. That's why his monkey ass is locked up. He don't want to follow no rules. I tell him, I've told motherfuckers that.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here, nigga. I'm sick of these niggas, man. And niggas always try to get other niggas to be niggas. I don't want to be no nigga. That's you, nigga. You have it.
Nah, you ain't got to do that. I'm telling you, man. I had to cut one of my homies off, man. He live in Texas, but before he moved there, man, he showed me well, I ain't gonna say before he moved there, but he showed me a list of charges that he caught, man, in the Midwest, in Iowa and Nebraska. This nigga had so many charges, they banned him from Iowa. I said, dog, what the hell did you, this nigga, dog, I ain't never seen nobody send me nothing. He sent it to me in a text message when I was chopping it up with him. This nigga had a rap sheet, so I said, ain't no way you caught all them charges, bro.
How you get
Ain't
banned?
no
Wait.
way.
Do business. How you get banned? How he get banned from a state? Like
I
how
don't
he?
know, dog.
That's crazy as
That
hell. I ain't gonna lie. Like he really got banned. Like so, like the state issued like a paper and all that, and he can't like go through the state.
he can't go there. He got banned.
Look,
You can
That's
go up there you
that's
want to.
crazy.
Lord Jefferson just said, you sound scared of the streets. You see that? And that's just
Well,
the
don't
dilemma.
pay attention to that,
I
man.
got you. But no, this is the dilemma. Black men, especially us. This is what we always face when we don't want to do degenerate things and things that's going to ruin us. We're challenged that we got to. And I said, you know what, when you talk about racism and white supremacy, I said, man, the Negro going to stay in jail. I said, you keep saying that, but that's what they do. I said, they don't want to, they say they want to be out, but they keep getting in, they keep beating the door down to get in. But they'll tell you, I don't want to go, but then they go. Then you look at a fucking channel like No Jumper. Them dudes niggas down, that's jail talk. And then you say that's why we're always going to be on the bottom. Don't you get it? Look what that dude just told me. He told me I'm scared of the streets. Did I say anything about the streets? Nigga, I'm afraid of jail. I like my freedom, you stupid nigga. You goddamn right, nigga. I'm not afraid. I don't want to go. I got shit to do. Go sit in a room full of niggas. Niggas in there jacking off. Niggas in there hopping in the bed with each other. You think why would I want to live like that?
It's
Nigga
not
got
about
one TV for 13 niggas. Niggas fighting over a TV. I don't want to fight over the TV. The food is terrible. Hold up. You think I want to go into that? Nigga feed niggas bologna and mashed potato. No, thank you, brother. That's a no. So yeah, I'm afraid of my freedom, me losing it and going to prison. The streets, no. And I've been in the projects, man. I've been all up, in, out, and around and about. I've been in the projects, housing. I've been in there. I done seen niggas get toted away. I seen niggas get look. I done seen a lot of bad things in the projects. Been there. No, thank you, brother. Yeah, that ain't for me now. I don't want to be. I'm a Whole Foods nigga now.
Yeah.
I'm that nigga when you
Farmers
go to Whole,
market and shit. Yeah.
when you go to Whole Foods, I'm that nigga off to the cut looking at apples and what's that? There's a celery. What is that thing? It's a funny looking celery in there. I don't know. It's like Japanese celery.
Asparagus.
No, it's a name to it. They told me the name of it. It's a big, funny looking fruit. Yeah, that's me, man. Looking at the funny looking fruit in Whole Foods. You can have the ghetto. So, Lord Jefferson, call me whatever you want to. You can have. I don't want to be ghetto, and that's probably why, because I've lived it. That's probably why. It's not a. There ain't no interest. And like I told you, if I went to Thailand, it's very possible I wouldn't go down J6. First of all them hoes is broke. Looking for no woman that's broke, man. She can't even buy me a cup of coffee? No, thank you. I like women to invest in me too. I like women to show me that they're successful. Hey, you want me to come over? Yeah, I'm coming to your house. Damn. She got a $300,000 house. I see her dogs. Her dogs are all clean and obedient school, and her garage. I like that. I like that. I'm sick of niggas always trying to drag some weak bitch in front of me. I don't want that nigga. You take that dusty hoe to jail with you, you dusty nigga. That's real game, man. That's real game. Don't listen to these niggas. These niggas talking about hoes. Real game is women who got just as you much and they keep it, stay in shape, and they're with you on something real. That's game. I smashed some nigga bitch. I don't know who she was. He was locked up. I give her, whoever you are, babe. She was 19. That motherfucker was bad. But you know what the funny thing about it? She was so nice. And she kept telling me that. She said, why you think I'm like that? I'm not like that. She showed me her boyfriend, said, he locked up. I said, I'm so sorry for you. Man, that chick was so fine. She's like, you didn't think I was going to call you and come over. I said, man, I didn't want to blow game. I was like, no. We lost contact. I couldn't find her if I wanted to. But thank you, babe. Whoever you are, you were wonderful. I couldn't have prayed for something better. Damn, she was straight. But the whole man in jail thing, I got at the time, it ran me away from her. She called, I didn't respond. Yeah, I'm just not into women like that. I'm like, you date criminals? I don't like women who date criminals. Because I'm gonna get drawn into that.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that type of. Yeah, I ain't messing with no female that's talking about, oh, her nigga in and out of jail, or her nigga just got out of jail and he might just pop up. Talking about he might just pop up. I'm like, wait, what the hell you mean he just gonna pop up? He just does that. Oh, he might just come around. I'm like, oh, you got that then.
No, K-Ray, I got told that.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta be careful, bro. Like,
I went over this chick's house, swear to God. And I sat down and we talking, and she said, well, you got to be careful of my baby daddy. And I was like, excuse me? She said, yeah, we can date, but sometimes he just be acting a fool. And she said, oh, by the way, it's 3 keys out. And he got one of them, so he might just walk up in it. Yeah, and I said, you know what, man? I started thinking.
Yeah, nah, that's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, she gave him a key to her place, and I'm in there, so he might walk in. So now me and him shooting at each other. I don't want to do that. This is what guys got to understand. You can. I'm gonna tell you something. I look at a guy like Donald Trump. What do you think Donald Trump doing? He living wonder. He getting a $500,000 extension to the White House. Might not leave. He living good. He got his own private everything. He don't deal with that. He ain't in no housing project shooting at niggas. He ain't sitting on the couch with a woman burning up greens. Why you think you less than him?
That's crazy.
For real, like
How do you burn greens? That's just damn.
The water runs out.
Yeah, I
yeah, hell
mean I get
yeah.
that, but I'm saying you should
You can burn greens.
if you ain't watching. God damn, that's
You be
crazy,
watching
man.
yours, don't you? Do business.
If I'm making them, yeah, you get a they
You
don't want to
busy
burn
with
your shit.
you have a spoon and a fork in your hand, looking at them greens ready to
Hey,
eat.
bro,
Hey, if
hey,
I'm making them,
play
I
you
know
a
how to cook,
fool.
man.
Hey, you a fool, play.
God damn, man,
Hey.
that's crazy, bro.
They stink too,
Oh
man. Them
shit.
things will burn. They'll cook your whole house. But you got to open up the back door.
Yeah,
Them
for
all
real.
nuts. You don't want to burn them.
Yo, like that man, the whole house stinking, bro. The only thing worse that I can think of than that is probably chitlins, bro. But I don't really know.
Oh no,
I only knew one person that made them. But nah, that's
I ain't never ate chitlins
nah.
in my life.
Yeah, nah. Me
Nah,
neither, bro. Chitlins is nah.
I haven't had any. What's today? Today is Monday. Thursday. Yeah, I know a place. They sell them every Thursday. Big old. Well, I don't know what those pans are. They have like 7 of those pans. Yeah, but that's the thing. They sell out. So nobody eats them. But they sell out. Somebody, people won't admit that they eat them.
Not for real. Somebody eating.
Somebody
Somebody
eat
eating them.
somebody. Man, they sell out. They said that's one of our worst days when we set these out. He said Negroes be lined around the corner. And I said, and I'm like looking at them and said, but nobody eats them. Drew Business said he ain't never had them. Somebody eating them.
Yes, I don't know who this shit. Somebody.
Put my
mm,
hot sauce. I put my salt, my hot sauce. I eat them. I haven't had any in a while, but I eat not a whole plate. Nah, I don't want that. That's the thing. I can eat say 3, 4 bites, and then I've had my fill. I don't want them no more, and I can go 4 or 5 years without eating them. But yeah, I have acquired a taste for them. This Christmas, I might have some chitlins. Not a side of it. I would love to give you a pan of them. Do business.
nah, I'm good, dog. What you talking about?
Throw them in the microwave in your truck.
Hey, hey, that sound good. Some
Nah,
chitlins.
dog. Okay.
At Christmas, have them right on Christmas Day. Serve them to everybody. You be
Santa,
straight.
One of my
Santa,
aunties
Santa
tried to
bought
give me
'em.
some chest. Nah, I'm good, dog. No,
Oh, so you'll never try them?
nah, I'm good. I ain't never wanted to. Nah,
Well,
that's
I
some.
had them as a kid. It wasn't. Nobody asked my permission. They fed them to me. How about that? I
Yeah,
was fed them as
I
a child, and over time, I acquired a taste for them. And while I will agree 100%, you don't want to be eating that stuff. Those things are extremely unhealthy.
Yeah,
And
for real.
well, really, pork. You know that Muslims they don't eat pork, but pork you gotta be careful with pork. Anything you put in like the the ears and the feet and stuff like that, you put that stuff in water, and then you come back the next morning, that whole pan is filled with lard. Yeah, that's you like man. Wait a minute, that's how greasy it is. Man, that stuff's extremely unhealthy.
And then yeah, like bacon and all. Like I heard, like every time you eat some bacon, bro, like that take like an hour off your life or some shit. Like
Well,
bacon, like all of that pork.
I ain't gonna be around. I eat bacon.
That's I said the same thing too, play. I was like, yo, I guess shit. I guess my days are numbered because I
I
done had so much bacon.
Yeah, I eat bacon and sausage. Now I was just talking about the neck bones and not well. It can't well really the pig feet and the pig ears, and with neck bones, I made the adjustment. I only eat beef. When I eat ribs, I never now you know what do business. The way you feel about chitlins, that's the way I feel about pork ribs. I don't eat pork ribs.
Yeah, I don't eat ribs either. Yeah, well, not pork. I don't eat ribs in general, but pork ribs too. I specifically, I
Yeah.
don't eat. Yeah, no.
And let me tell you something with that barbecue stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Pork ribs, man, you don't know what you biting into. You be biting in a whole piece of grease. Pork, a greasy pork that they done covered with barbecue sauce. No. And that's happened. Hold on, let me just say this before I stop. That's happened to me. I bit a piece of that pork rib, man, like a bubble of grease blew up in my mouth. I said, ugh, no.
Yeah,
Because I
it's gonna
couldn't
get to
see
you.
it. No, I
Yeah.
couldn't see it because it was covered in the sauce, but that was all I needed to know. I'm not ever eating no pork ribs. I said, man, don't come around me with no pork ribs. I don't buy them. I don't want them. I don't want them. No, I don't mess with no pork ribs. If I do ribs, it's gonna be beef. And if you know beef ribs, they really are not. It's most damn near more bone than beef.
yeah, definitely,
Mhm. Damn, I didn't even
definitely.
know it was a difference between. I didn't even know that because
You see that?
I ain't ate no ribs and so and that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't even eat ribs, but I knew that though. Like, because there's different types of it's different types of
Well, the same thing.
rib.
The same thing with neck bones. If I do them, it's gonna be beef. I'm not gonna do the pork. It's just difference. You're right, man. And we learn, but as we embrace our health, we learn to make these distinctions. And
Hmm.
and I'll say this again, chitlins. If righteous ain't gonna be around if she be chewing on chitlins. Righteous will give you about 6 months. Man, them things, man, them things beyond unhealthy. And also what they are, their intestines. You know what goes,
Yeah,
man, you can go septic eating. You get sick eating them. I remember a guy
yeah.
came, I was getting some chitlins, and that guy said, they don't look clean. And I turned and said, well, that's why they taste so good. That dude looked at me. He thought I was joking. He saw me take another scoop. Wait, but what do you think they are? If you wash them to ivory white, they don't have a taste. I know what they are, man. Look, I was fed them as a kid. My chitlins have a little brown to them, and you know, you can make whatever statement you want, and they're tasty. And you niggas, you know what? You niggas play in games. This the real world out here, man. If you eat chitlins, they're gonna have a little brown to them. You're a real one. Nobody gonna eat no icy chitlins. My aunt served some icy chitlins. Man, that shit just sat there and got warm. And I was telling her, I said, man, they look like rice. They look like rice. And people, they was trying to eat them. They kept putting. I said, well, you know, she done washed all the taste out of them.
Yeah, I mean, you really don't even have to eat meat like that. I mean, it's a choice. You really ain't even got to eat it like that. It's a lot of meals you can make without even having to cook. That kind of stuff.
And a lot of stuff we eat now be processed and shit like that. So like it's like we really gotta watch what we eat now, but it's like damn near impossible. It's like we it's like we going we have to eat unhealthy in some kind of way. Like we don't have
Yeah.
to, but
Mm-hmm.
like it's
She
like
right. No, she right, K Rex. All of that comes from slavery. She's right. Righteous is right. We eat this. Um, we still eat the slave master's menu for slaves. We still eat that. When you said all that soul food stuff, that's cool. Soul food is cool. But when you start talking about chitlins, that's and also go and look at these hunting channels. When these dudes catch deers, what do they gut them? They don't
yeah, bro.
that stuff.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like you really
That's
niggas gotta
crazy,
do
bro.
they yeah, bro. Yeah, like you gotta do the research. Like when you really like and it took for me to do that too, cause like I looked and really looked at how shit was made. Like, bro, look and see how hot dogs is made. I have not really eat like I eat hot dogs, but not as much as I used to. like when I was younger. Like that shit is just like, bro, when you find
Mhm.
out how majority of the shit is processed meat, bro. Like all that shit really nasty. I ain't gonna lie. Like it make you just want to eat broccoli and carrots for
That's
the
what I'm
rest of
I
your
saying. You
life.
don't know
really ain't
about
got
that, but
because I got a problem with the lemon pepper chicken. I'm gonna have to slow down on that. I don't eat it a lot, but
you
it's
like
like
them?
a kryptonite. Yeah, some fried chicken wings. Put that lemon pepper.
How do you do that? You use that like
Man,
salt? I
nah, you just
actually
buy
got
the seasoning and a deep
you do it
fryer.
before you cook it. You do you hold it, how do you
I mean, you
use the
can.
how do you use lemon pepper? You put it in the flour and then drop the chicken in grease, or do you cook the chicken and then throw some lemon pepper over it? How do you do that?
That's how I do it. I just go and cook it, and then once it's done, I put the seasoning on there, a
What
bunch of
what
it too.
what person or in what company do you recommend? Because there's a whole bunch of lemon pepper.
It don't matter as long as it's lemon pepper. I don't care what company it is. I'm gonna put it
Mm.
on there. It tastes so good, bro. So that's my kryptonite.
I only had one plate of wings just in my life where it stood out. Most of the times I don't like it. That's what I mean. It's different type. The lemon pepper is different, depends on the company. But I did have
Mhm.
one. No. These Ahabs, they had some chicken, man. I went in there and they put that on there. And I didn't, and I, they did it against my will. And he salted it with the pepper. And then I'm in the car and I said, man, this is some good chicken. But I don't know what he used. Now I don't know what he used. I mean, it was lemon pepper, but I don't know what company it was from. That's what I'm saying. No, but I grant you on that. You're right. If they do it right, that shit hit.
Man, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, we all got our weaknesses, man. Yeah.
You got to find out where most of that stuff comes. And then it's Popeyes. I saw personal shopper in the chat running her mouth, burning up her greens. She been cooking greens for 3 days, and she still ain't done. They have Popeyes have a spicy. They got a chicken. I mean a turkey that they offer. Was talking to some people. I think I might try that out, or maybe I won't. I don't know. I'm on the fence. What's this? We got 13. What's it? Oh man, shit! Today the 15th. We got 10 days. I might go to Popeyes and order that turkey. I might not. Last turkey I had, I chopped it up. I ate the legs and the wings. I threw the body away
I
because
ain't
it's
even
so
know
hard. I
Popeye
don't. I
sold
don't. Want,
turkey.
yeah, I don't even want to eat it. Well, yeah, I don't like all of that white meat, man. That ain't my thing.
Shit, go to Full Moon. Full Moon. I'm sure they got some good turkey.
I don't want no turkey, man. I'm good. Turkey ain't even that good like that, man. Y'all,
Yeah.
we know it's a holiday. Niggas be running out there. Y'all be sticking it. This y'all do y'all kids like they did me. Y'all just put the shit in front of the kid, man. This should be nasty.
It's really dry too, turkey. It's
Hmm.
really dry.
And,
It's
and,
like
and
the
I,
skin tastes good though. Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
I discovered chitlins because my parents shoved that in front of me. Whether I liked it or not, that was my food. Now, um, pig's feet, pig's ears. Fortunately for me, my parents compromised because I don't like that. I saw how that stuff was all gelatin and stuff and jiggly and juicy with grease. They guess what they did? They went and got me some McDonald's. I told them I don't want to eat that. That shit was like jello. It was like a meaty jello. I said, I don't want that. A pig's ear. No, thank you.
Oh man, that's what I'm. Now you teaching me stuff. I didn't
You
even
know,
know that. Pig ears. Oh my god. I
you, know, you,
didn't.
know, you never had that.
I didn't even know they make that. I know pig feet and the knuckles, but my god.
You know what? You say a knuckle. That's a
I
hog.
heard that.
That's a
Yeah.
hog ball. That nigga said knuckles.
Okay.
That ain't nothing but the little joint. You know, pigs don't have knees, right? Oh, you probably
Okay.
don't even know that. But anyhow, they don't have knees. They have a connecting joint that's in the shoulder. That connects the legs to the body. That knuckle. That's what they call it, a knuckle. That's a hog maw, and that is beyond unhealthy.
Oh man, that's crazy.
I
And
used I
people
used to
eating that
date
stuff too.
Man, I used to date a chick, do business. She used to cook them things, and I used to come over. She used to drop a little salt and hot sauce, and she used to eat the white like it's got a big layer of fat. Joy, I mean, do business. I used to be looking at her. She'd be eating that fat. Joy, I mean, damn, she would be
Mm-hmm.
eating that fat, and man, she scared me because I thought she was gonna die right in front of me. I said, how can I'm like, because I'm like, okay, I had a pig knuckle, but I threw all that away. That's an entire layer of fat. I said, I dug into it and got food around the bone. I did. I just, I take that, throw that away. And then you got that little meaty bone. And then I crack the bone. And then there's a little bit of meat. And yeah, I'll eat a little salt. I'll eat that. Now, is it, yes. But I said, man, I swear, that shit fucked with me, man. I watched her. We was talking. Man, I watched that woman eat that whole white, fatty layer of a hog maw. And to this day, I'm fucked. I'm traumatized.
Yeah,
I
that's
probably need to go
crazy,
talk
man.
to a doctor. And that shit fucked me up. I was like, man, how you eat? She ate that, man. I said, because I didn't even know you could. I said, how you eat that? You just ate a layer of fat.
Yeah, carnivores, natural carnivores. Yeah, yeah.
Sisterhood. She might still, I don't know, she might be alive. I don't know. I hope so. Hope so. But we good over here, man. We Gucci. And I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Nigga, I'm good. It's 25 degrees. I'm finna go out here and put this wood in the fireplace. Got that big 80-inch TV sitting over here. Got football coming on tonight. If I want a little smoke, I get that. If I want a little female time, I just like that. I'm Gucci, nigga. That's why all that jail talk. No, thank you, bro. Women come, they go, man. Life is life. You cook, you clean. And that's another thing, too. When you have your children, make sure you teach your kids, don't be waking up coming downstairs, putting your hand in pots. You tell that little kid, go your ass back upstairs, brush your teeth, comb your hair, put on your clothes. Don't come down here in your drawers, putting your hand, talking about you want some toast. And that's what I'm saying. As you date, man, you see a lot of women, they haven't taught their kids this. So as you date, you say, hey, listen to me. Your daughter, your son, they wake up and they come running downstairs. Look, I don't do that here. She gonna look at you and say, what you talking about? They need to A, brush their teeth, B, get dressed, put on shoes, then sit at the table and we will feed them. But no, you're not gonna come down here with a nappy head in your drawers, reaching in plates, reaching in pots. That's the way you teach them. I know what I'm doing. Listen to me. Yeah, a good woman gonna listen to you. A bad woman gonna resist that. That's when you know you can't deal with her. Because then and I've had women get on me. I said, why you want your kids to be ghetto? They don't like when you do that. I've had argument with women. What you talk? I said, why you want your kids to be ghetto? I don't want yes, you do. All you do is affirm ghetto shit. Every time they do some ghetto shit, you affirm it. You pat them on the head. I said, no, you ain't bringing your ass down here in your drawers, reaching in pots. Go back upstairs. Comb your hair. Brush your teeth. Put on your clothes. Okay? Come down. Sit at the table. You will be fed when we're finished. Get used to it. Y'all, but a lot of these Negroes, man, they teach their kids to be savages and animals like them, and they go reaching in the pots. And I don't like that. That's not the thing I don't like. I don't like eating food that the food ain't cooked. I don't like that. Don't come over to the stove. Don't do that around. I don't like that. You know why I don't like that? Because as a kid, I grew up and I experienced that. I watched people eat from the pot and the shit wasn't even cooked. The shit was hot. I say niggas spitting hot food out and grease. Yeah, I said, man, oh no. I don't have no say as a kid. I grew up, I said, no way. No way. I said, no. How about the food get cooked? And also, let me tell you something. If you're a woman and I'm dating you, let me tell you something. I'm gonna watch. If you don't let the food get cooked, I'm done. You're gonna see me, but then you ain't gonna see me. Because I like women who let the food get cooked. I done seen a woman, she ate some raw fish. And I was looking at her, I said, why don't you let it get cooked? And it's like she looked at me like I was talking Russian. And I said, I don't want to date nobody who be fighting over food. I don't know what you've been through, but no. You ain't even letting the food get cooked. Like, goddamn, let it cook. But if you're a kid, I will understand you have been improperly trained, and I will understand it's time for me to show you the right way. Let the food cook. Let the bacon get crispy. Don't reach in there and eat the bacon and it's greasy and ain't even cooked and you done shoved it in your, get your ass out of here. Get out of here. And that's what's wrong with us, man, as Negroes, man. We just, anything. Man, you know what? I'm sorry, man. I don't want to live like that. And I'm saying, look at this society. We're Americans. We're in the greatest country in the world, man. And all you got to do is adhere to the rules. That's all you got to do, man. Let the ghetto go, man. Also understand what the ghetto is. Look at the thing from a standpoint of your intelligence. You know what that is. You know what those people are going to do. You don't want to be in it. You are a long way away. You don't care what they do down. See, and that's how I look at it. I said, man, I don't care what they do. I say, you're damn right. I drive a $100,000 car. I live in a $300,000 property. My wife just got another promotion. My family is healthy and beautiful. My kids go to private school. I don't give a fuck what them niggas do down there in the projects. I don't. I'm telling you the truth on you. I don't care what they do. Care about no nigga in no purple fucking suit. A fucking monkey ass nigga in a lime green suit talking about he pimping bitches. I'm a real motherfucking man. Way beyond. I done moved away from that. I grew up with that shit, but I don't deal with that now. And that's what I'm saying. You come on this YouTube and you listen to these fucking clowns. These ain't no men, man. Niggas is clowns and they gonna get your ass locked up. You better let that go, man. This 2025, what kind of man are you? What kind of man do you want to be? This is America, brother. It's the greatest country in the world. You can have it all. It's up to you. You look at the dude from Michigan State, he got thirsty. He fell in love with his side piece. Don't be like him. You don't have to be out here. And as a black man, stop letting bitches and women control every decision you make. Be stronger than that. If I was married and I fell for my side piece, that's my fault. But then, if I don't love my wife, it's called divorce. I'm not going to go cheat on my wife. If I'm in love with the side piece, I'm going to say, hey, we got to get some paperwork in order. Yeah, we can't see each other for about 1.5 years. I love you, though. But yeah, I got to deal with my wife and all of that. You damn right. I'm going to get a divorce. And when I can, my lawyer going to tell me I'm going to date her. Ain't nobody going to fire me for no shit like that. Man, I'm single. Fuck you talking about I'm fucking with the staff. Man, I'm single. And you know what also I do? I transfer. If I'm head over heels in love with my side piece and I coach Michigan, I'm going to try to go to Illinois. They need a coach. I'm going to try to go to the University of Tennessee. And guess what? They don't have. They can't do nothing. Man, listen to me. Can't nobody do nothing to you. Is racism, injustice, does that exist? Yes. And as a black man, you should be more attuned to that. You can sit around and you can look at that no jumper while all them niggas talk about crime and being criminals. Go be one. Go and join them. Over here, we telling you how to live your life to the fullest, man. You can have all your dreams. I sat here and I watched a man on YouTube, Kevin Samuels. He did it. Kevin was just a regular dude on YouTube. He's a regular guy on YouTube. He had shoes and colognes on his channel. But guess what he did? He did it. He don't have no wings. He didn't grow no butterfly wings. That's a regular dude, just like you. He put his channel together and it took off. And a millionaire, he became all of that. Unfortunately, he passed away. You can be the next Kevin Samuels. Just keep your shit together, man, and believe in yourself. And look at him. That's another thing. I look at him as an example. He knew and he said this one thing I give him credit. He knew what he was dealing with. And I said that. And niggas got in their feels about that. Kevin knew what he was dealing with. He knew he couldn't trust these niggas. He knew these niggas gonna backstab him and they gonna get in their feelings because he got more subs and he doing better than them. Look, rest in peace. Salute to you, brother. Thank you. You taught me. You did it by default. But I stood on the outside and I watched and you showed me you can't trust these monkey motherfuckers on YouTube. They'll stab you in your back in a minute. And they gonna get thirsty and they gonna get jealous. They mad at you and the bitches and they mad at you and the money. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Kevin. Because I watched them do it to you. Same niggas who claim to be your friend was talking down on you. Why? Because you were success. You were doing what you were supposed to do. What you're supposed to do, you're supposed to be successful. You're supposed to crack this code. You're supposed to crack the algorithm. That's what you're supposed to do. And because you did it, niggas was on there calling you gay, calling you names. Some nigga put a bullshit video up of some clothes. It's a pile of clothes. Talking about it's a nigga. And I looked at that video again. That's a pile of socks, shoes, and blankets. No man under that. Bro, we some weird, we got a funny way of showing our appreciation. We just got a funny way of showing it. If I put that video camera that showed those socks, shoes, blankets in any nigga on YouTube's place, I'd see the same thing. Well, nothing special about that. Just niggas was on some hating shit, and they bigged it up, talking about this, it was a nigga in your place. But bro, I watched you from the outside looking in. I saw your rise, and I saw that, brother. Thank you. Thank you. And you handled it the right way, brother. You didn't even address that nonsense. Like the stream, man. You got to reach down there and hit the like, man. Support the platform, man. We going. It's Monday. We on our way to Christmas, man. I'm not saying nothing other than, hey, how about next year? Maybe this year ain't your thing. Maybe you going through it. Maybe you made a bunch of mistakes. Maybe you tried to be a criminal and you just not good at that. Like I said, Michael Irvin hung out with Dion. You hear anything about Dion? I heard. You think Dion don't like women? You think women don't like Dion? You ain't never heard that. Maybe you know how to do what you do. Maybe you know what you're doing. Maybe, huh? Maybe you know what you're doing. Other niggas don't know what they doing. And the white man gotta drive these niggas like sheep. And that's pitiful too. I look at these Negroes, man, look how the white man dragging these niggas around, telling these niggas when to eat, when to sleep. I said, man, y'all niggas crazy, bro. Talking about y'all some thugs and y'all ghetto and y'all hood. I said, man, the white man, the Ahab on your hood. Boy, brother, I'm going to say this again, and I've said it before. The number the white man did to the black man, you can't even put into words, but look at what he's created. Look at these niggas. Look at No Jumper. Look at them dudes down there on No Jumper. Look at them grown men. Those are grown men. Throwing, and you talking about snitch. Man, them niggas are snitching a heartbeat. Bruh, them niggas are, you gotta be joking. If you think them niggas don't snitch, you nuts. I seen them niggas. I know what they do. They get locked up, they tell the world. They tell on their mama, my mama sell dope. They'll do anything, get out of jail. But you got YouTube and you got No Jumper and everybody's a tough guy. Everybody's John Gotti. Everybody's the mafia, the Godfather. You're right. All of them. You believe that? You believe that? You believe everybody is... I seen a nigga get locked up and there was a dude who got shot. He was a dope dealer. Niggas ran up on him, shot him up, stole his dope. I seen that nigga get locked up. It was like a year later, the nigga got locked up. That nigga went down there, bro. Next thing you know, the police told me we got arrested in this unsolved murder. You, put it together yourself. I mean, I ain't saying nothing, but I like, damn, he went down there and snitched them niggas out. You damn right, he trying to get out. So that's what I mean. They're going to tell on you one way or the other. But when he got popped, nobody said nothing. Nobody knew anything. Police was looking for who did what. Nobody said nothing. That nigga got locked up. Well, Pookie shot Ray Ray on this date. That was Pookie. Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. We were running long, man. It's a Monday. Come on, man. Join us, man. We having a good conversation. A mouthpiece. A man got to have a mouthpiece. What's your conversation like? What kind of man are you? That's what this stuff comes down to. What kind of dude are you? What kind of man? Well, how you built? How you built? Are you firm? You stand on it or what? You gonna cave? If you a real If you listen to No Jumper, if you real, you're gonna do your time. Now, I'm gonna ask you this. You think them niggas gonna do some time? Them kitty bitch niggas down there on No Jumper. You think them niggas can do a day in? Them niggas ain't gonna do no time, bro. And then a white boy, it's like a slave plantation. A white boy controls them. Ain't that something? But isn't that the Negro though? No, I know we talking about mouthpiece, but isn't that the Negro though? No, I'm asking you guys. I'm saying as a black man, think about it. Isn't that what we do? Them niggas down there, a white boy run that channel. I'm done. I can't get it. Okay. Oh man, I can't take it, bro. I can't take it. He got them niggas down there giving up the goods, niggas saying everything down there. He got them niggas thinking that's cool. Hey man, come down here and tell all the secrets of the ghetto. Talk about gang life down here. Talk about jail down here. They doing it. They doing it. That nigga feeding them niggas cupcakes. That nigga feed them niggas a honey bun. Nigga done came in there and gave up all of that information. That white man down there feeding them niggas peanuts. Like they birds or some shit. Like they chickens. That's what I see. See, that's what I see. I see a white boy getting over. I see a white boy feeding them sucker ass niggas like they chickens. Crumbs. Man, I don't even know, man. I'm a real one, but that's what I'm saying. Y'all playing with me. This YouTube shit, that ain't nothing. Bruh. YouTube. Nigga, I'm in successful, period. Nigga, you know what? You want to see my Bitcoin, nigga? You want to see $20,000 catching paper right now? Nigga, that's one investment. Do you want to see it? You niggas don't know who you're talking. I've been telling you niggas you don't know who you talking to. You don't. You keep thinking you do. And remember, I was around back when before he got big. We had conversations. Yeah. Obsidian before he wrote his first book. I know who he is. Come on, man. YouTube. Come on. I'm telling you the right way. I'm telling you how to win. See, I done that nigga shit. I've been like, well, not gonna get in that. I've done nigga shit. And I understood that's like, I see that's not the way, man. I'm impressed, or me, it don't matter if I'm impressed. When I drive through those $400,000, $500,000 homes, and I see those nativity scenes, he's got Jesus, he's got a baby, he's got the shepherds, and that's about $2,000, $3,000. That's just outside. He's got the tree, he's got the lights. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about, living the life. I'm an American. Yeah, I want to be American dream. That's what I want to be. I want to live the life and I want to experience the American dream. And somewhere down the line, the black man done been sidelined. He wants to be a nigga and the white man simp. I wish a motherfucker would feed me peanuts, bro. You gonna get a homicide. You're right. I will. Hey, you gonna pay me, nigga, what you owe me. That's what you gonna do for me. You're right. When you come to that, you're right. It's gonna be an issue then. I'm gonna get real ghetto. Well, white man gonna give me no goddamn crumbs. Like, share, support, man. If you can take it. I don't know. I might have been might have went a little bit left. That's fine. And that's YouTube. I know people don't want to hear the truth, man. They want to live in a fantasy world. They want to believe all you got to do is go overseas and all your problems, women, it's paradise. And the women, you're a black man, these women gonna kiss your feet, man. Okay. I wish you would tell them that. I lived overseas. They didn't kiss my feet. But there was some, oh man. Man, let me tell you something. It's some women over. Good Lord. Let me tell you something, bro. Thick, y'all, we talking about thick sisterhood bodies and stuff. Man. But see, I only really found that in the working class. I didn't see that in the red light. I went to the red light. They ain't talking about nothing. Man, the healthy women in shape, built. I saw that in the working class. And let me tell you something, bro. I spit game. My tongue burnt out my mouth, man. There's some action out there. There's some fine motherfuckers out there. And that's the type of dude I am. I'm a real one. I've been through that. I got that even in my family, locked up niggas. I know I understand that time. I've done the time with them. My partners, they got niggas that's in and out. I don't want to live like that, man. I know. No, I'm talking on YouTube right now. That ain't nothing to 99% of the people, but it's something to me. That's called freedom. I get to stream up and give you my opinion. That's my freedom. I'm exercising my freedom right now. I don't have to ask no white man permission to go to the bathroom. I'm not in a cell with 15 niggas and I gotta sleep with my eye open. I don't want to experience that. I don't want to sit with a phone and a window and I don't want to do that. I don't want to get drugged down to the cafeteria in chains to talk to I don't want to do that. No, thank you, bro. No. No, it ain't even about no Christmas, no Thanksgiving holiday. It's about you as a man, what kind of life you want to wake up to. When you look at Sherrod Moore, Michigan coach, he now is on probation. He has a trial pending. Guess what? He's got to pay that lawyer. Now, we'll give you this. He got money. He does. He's a millionaire. He got money. All the lawsuits, they're going to come later. But right now, he can defend him. See, that's the thing that throws Negroes out. Because I be trying to tell Negroes, well, I don't have money like that. Man, I ain't got no $1 million to get a lawyer. He does. No, he does. So Negroes think what he did, it ain't that big a deal. It's a big deal. You don't want to live like that, man. It ain't about because you be talking about Christmas and stuff like that. No, it ain't about the holiday. It's about you. How do you live your life, man? And let me tell you something. I've been to Vegas. I don't want to go to Vegas and sleep in the truck. I want to go to Vegas and get my penthouse suite. I want to go to Vegas. I want to put $500 on the roulette wheel. I want to put $500 in the slot machine, and I want to live my life. I'm a black man. I want to live my life. I'm an American. And I want to enjoy all of the pitfalls. Yeah, there are pitfalls, but I learn. It's a lesson learned. Do this, don't do that. Do this, don't do that. You learn and you grow. You don't want to go out here and be dealing with stuff like that and a woman and you done fell in love with the side piece. That's why you shouldn't mess with her. You know what? If you and your woman is having problems, you might want to wait till you divorce before you find a new woman, because look at look at Sherrod. He found a new woman, fell for her. Other people got into his business. That's the key thing. That's a very important part, man. You don't want other people in your relationship. When we talk about Jay-Z and Beyonce's sister kicking him in and talking about he cheating and hurting his sister, guess what? I'm with you. I'm with you. Beyonce was wrong. Because I would tell Beyonce, I said, hey, listen, keep people out of our relationship. I married you. I didn't marry your sister. She don't need to know nothing about what I'm doing. I would have told her that one time. And her ass would have got a divorce. Like, bitch, you out your motherfucker. You keep your family out of our relationship. I'm gonna tell you one time, it happened again, your ass gonna get a divorce. I'm for real. Me, I've been gone. Like, man, we putting our business out. Well, you keep telling them about our business. When I go around your family, they looking at me funny, and your sister kicking me. How much you think I'm gonna take that more than one time? And I say, you a weak bitch that you gotta go whine to your sister. Why don't you talk to me? But y'all niggas ain't built like, you know what, man? See, sometimes we start going, y'all niggas not built like that. And look, shout out to Jay-Z. Guess what? He still got to maintain. You think other niggas ain't cracking at Beyonce? Guess what? She got to turn him down. He still got to be the man she married, right? She ain't gonna let him sit back on his ass and get fat, eat cookies and cupcakes while she on that stage. She still got to satisfy, and he still got to satisfy her. And one day you guys will get it, man. A relationship, that woman is for you. I'm not saying doing stupid shit. No. We get that. You cheated, the bitch stayed. That's a stupid bitch. But that's my opinion. But you doing the right thing. She doing the right thing. You guys are progressing and growing and loving on each other and being better. And that's what I'm talking. That's called life. Stop looking at the Negro. He don't know what life is. The Negro is an animal, and his ass needs to be in jail. He's a fucking animal and a savage. And the things that he likes are self-destructive. And the Negro always amps up the man, that nigga sold some dope, man. Man, that nigga, the Medellin cartel, man. I want to be like the Medellin cartel. I want to sell dope. They do. Come on, man. They do be talking like that. You know they be talking like that. Pablo Escobar, man. Man, fuck that, man. Pablo Escobar, man. Oh, man. Man, that white girl on crack, man. That's my lady, man. Man, you can't get mad at my girlfriend because she smoke a little rock, nigga. Man, that's my lady, man. Hey, man, I'm going to bring over to your Christmas party, man. But I got to tell you something, though, man. I know you a real one. What's up with you, bro? Man, my lady, she smoke a little rock, off and on. But, man, she just coming over here and have a little turkey, man. Okay. Okay. Hey, man, I'm going to feed her from outside, though, right? I'm going to set her plate on the porch, nigga. And you know what? You don't like that? You and that raggedy bitch don't come over my house. Fuck you talking about she smoked crack. She ain't coming around my fucking wife, my kids. Get your ass out of here, nigga. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And they don't want to hear that, though, man. Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. You got something to add, man? We're on our way to Santa Claus. Is he coming to your town? You know what I never do? I never look at the I'm serious. I never look at okay, let's throw that out. The Grinch, right? We know they done commercialized that. We know Jim Carrey. I'm gonna tell you something. I will never look at that. Now, but let's talk about Frosty the Snowman. And what is the name of the other one with Rudolph? Is it Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? Yeah, I never look at that. But I did as a kid, man. With Bird Ives and that claymation. It was clay, man. They took clay and they moved it a little bit and they filmed it and they moved it a little bit. Them things that that's claymation. Yeah. And no. That do bring back memories for me. So what I'm saying is, and it'll be on this year. You know, it's going to be on a couple of times, but I never look at that stuff. I never look at that stuff. They got a new thing out called Prancer. I don't know. I saw it on HBO. I didn't look at it, but they got one called Prancer. Now, they done made up some shit about one of the reindeers. Talking about he can hear. He said Rudolph got a nose, Prancer got a special ear. Now, hey, man, you're talking to the wrong guy, man. I'm just looking. And they made that up. I said, what? No, I saw that Prancer. And they talking about he can hear what other people can't hear. And I'm like, what? I said, it sounds like Rudolph. I said, Rudolph got a nose that lights up. Now Prancer, he can hear shit? Bro, no, this is white America, bro. What's up? They something else, bro. They something else. I like, what? No, I didn't see it. They call it Prancer. No, they got Rudolph. They got all the reindeer with him, but it's about him. It ain't about nobody else but him. And I know a nigga, man, he know all the reindeers. I don't know, man. Is he a real one? Would you ask the niggas on No Jumper, do they know all? I bet you them niggas know all the reindeers. Them niggas up there talking about they gang and they thug. That nigga know every reindeer. Nigga, you ain't no gang, nigga. Up here talking about Prancer and Rudolph. Nigga, get your motherfucking ass. Get your ass out of here. But that's what's up, though, man. What's up? What's up with you, though? He said Prancer is important. Man, I had a tree. Let me tell you something. I had put up a tree. Man, I put up a tree. And let me tell you something. I'm a generous dude. I had presents. I had a nice tree. And I said had. Man, had the all of the ornaments. Man, and niggas, you know how we are, right? Here come niggas. They start fighting over the president. I'm like trying to calm it down. They fighting over president. I'm like, yo, is your name on that? Yep, I had a nigga steal a nigga stole a present. I saw the nigga and I went in the kitchen. I came back, the nigga was gone, the present was gone. How you think I feel, man? I'm a black man. How you think I feel? I got all these black people in my house. Nigga ran off one of the presents. And I'm like, man, all you gotta do is ask me, man. Man, why don't you just say, hey, man, I want this. Man, I got you. You ain't gotta steal from me, man. That nigga was gone. Niggas opened up their present, they was fighting. I had to stop the fight. I looked around, nigga took the tree. That I swear, nigga took the tree and the plug stopped him. I saw it. That's the only reason nigga couldn't get that out the house. Nigga, it was plugged up. And I looked at him and I said, man, you gonna steal my Christmas tree? Man, I'm just saying, man, my baby mama, man, I'm gonna put my baby mama house. I thought you was through. Just think about that. I'm like, yo, man, I'm giving you guys gifts. And there's food in the kitchen. Bro, you finna walk around, steal my tree? Yeah, and that's I learned my lesson, man. I said, man, I'm done with this. That was years ago. I said, no. I said, you can't give black people no gifts, man. They'll get in their feels in a minute. Nigga be in there with a fake Rolex in there screaming, talking about, I don't want this. So, yo, man, your Rolex is worth $3. Oh, yeah, but still, I don't want this. And that's how we do, man. That's how we do. We'll do it in a minute. Man, I done been to plenty Christmas parties. I've been 3 black dudes, 85 white people. I've been there. I've watched them give out gifts. And that's the thing. I see they're civilized. They give out each other's gifts. They smile. Guess what? Even when they give a bad gift out, guess what they do? Now you can get no hold up. I'll grant you they being fake. I'll grant you. Okay, I wasn't born yesterday. They fake. But you know what they do? They hug the person. Thank you. Thank you. You remembered me. Thank you. Even with stuff they don't want. Some socks, some Christmas socks, some Christmas mitts. They be like, man, I'm throwing that shit in the trash. But they don't say that to the person who gave it to them. And I'm telling you, I am a black man in a black community. I've had Christmases, plural. And I've had Santa Claus got to get his boxing gloves out because they fighting over the presents. Santa Claus got to go chase the Buick because they fighting over that somebody stole the present. Santa Claus got to go in the living room because the house, the electricity just fluctuated, and then somebody's trying to run off with the tree, and they too stupid to unplug the tree. They didn't realize this thing is plugged up to the socket. You done ran, or you trying to grab it and run off with, come out your baby mama. Man, get your ass out my house. I've been there, I've done that, man. This shit ain't new to me. Ain't nobody, he put Sugar Bomb, ain't nobody gonna buy no sugar. Sugar Bomb is a old, bitter black woman. Ain't nobody gonna buy her nothing. That little thing she had, it ain't got no value now. She done sat here on these YouTube channels and she done lost all her value. So she runs around on men channels trying to attack the men. Sugar Bomb. And Sugar Bomb don't buy niggas nothing. Sugar Bomb, you don't get no. You know what, Sugar Bomb? You broke, you stingy, and you bitter. And you bitter. Sugar Bomb, whoever you are, you broke, you stingy, and you bitter. Ain't no real man gonna fuck with you. But Sugar Bomb, I care. I care. Sugar Bomb, I'm gonna give you $2. So you can't say nobody don't care. I care. I'm gonna give you $2. Buy you a Newport. I'm gonna give you $2. No, I'm telling you right now, Sugar Bomb. I don't look at you like that. I'll give you $2 for Christmas. You can buy yourself not a box of Newports. You can buy a loose cigarette. They'll sell you a Newport for $2. He said, somebody said, buy her a straight jacket. Well, Joy will get that. I'm gonna give you some Newport. Joy will buy you the straight jacket. You need both, don't you? You need both, don't you? And then they be wondering why they single. Sugar Mom, Ain't nobody gonna be with you. You sugar bomb. Them white men ain't yo divested ass. Them white men ain't fucking with you. They know you. They know you'll do anything for them. So they do all that. You don't making about. You talking about making flicks, sugar bomb. They make a flick with your ass. They doing everything. They got their shoes on. They got them New Balance shoes on. Just and they put that on a flick. Then they don't call your ass no more. And you come over here talking about black men. You mad at black men? You sure? You ain't mad at them white boys who flicked you out? Nah, she all right, man. Sometimes hit the link, Sugar Bomb. Hold up, Sugar Bomb. You ain't never. Sugar Bomb said her panel days are over. What are you, some old chick? You old and raggedy? YouTube has that too, man. I saw a chick. She hadn't cammed up. She cammed up. Her teeth was straight yellow. Man, she looked dusty, bro. You should have seen that. Her teeth, her mouth looked, her skin was fucked up. Man, she looked, ugh. It scared me too, man. It scared me. And I said, I gotta be careful of these YouTube women. Her teeth were all rotten and yellow. Her skin was all dry. Her eyes were red. And she was a divester. She only talking about white men. Man, bro, I almost put my foot. I can't because I got a little USB. I almost put my foot in the USB. Like, ain't no white man want you. I'm like, white? What you out here talking about white men? Oh, white men don't want you. You sicky. You sickly. Nobody look. You gonna put that in your ad on Google, on Tinder? Sickly black woman looking for a white man. Ain't that something, man? That's you, Sugar Bomb. That's your ad, ain't it? Sickly sister. Sickly woman, past her prime, bitter, hopefully, desperately seeking a white man. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts, man. What's up? Sugar Bomb, hit the link. She said it's going to be a lot of white men at her Christmas party. Yeah. Yep. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Enjoy your Christmas party. Are you invited, Sugar Bomb? Sugar Bomb, they're going to feed you outside the door. Ain't that something, Sugar Bomb? You're going to show up, them white folks going to hand you a plate of food and say, eat it in the hallway. And they're going to put a little bucket out there. Say, if you got to use the bathroom, use this bucket. And you over here talking about black men, white folks treating you like that? And then they're going to give you a paper plate because they said, we ain't going to share. Said, we ain't eating behind her. They're going to throw your food away, Sugar Bomb. And a white man going to tell you, hey, listen, Merry Christmas. I want to do another flick. Look, ghetto gaggers, Sugar Bomb, you're going to be right there. That's your thing. And we never talk about a lot of sisters, they into that stuff. They be saying they ain't, but they are. And we know, hello, let me say this to all you sisterhood. We see what y'all do. We see how y'all letting them white men be, them white men be doing the most. White man had on them New Balance. White man be going to town on y'all. We like, man. Hey, whatever happened to Pipes, man? Somebody said Pipes got cancer. That's what they say. I don't know. He said Sugar Bomb on there. We don't know who. Yeah, I know. She been down there. She went down there. There's a black woman went down there just because of the. She said she wanted to get piped out. It's a black woman. No, she said that. In the interview before the scene, she says, I'm only here for the sex. She said, I don't even need the money, but I want what they do to them to do it to me. And they did it. And I'm listening to the black women. I said, wow. I said, wow. I said, man, now, is she attractive? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That woman wasn't attractive, but still it opened my eyes because I never seen black women like I've never seen that side of black women. I didn't. I didn't even know that existed. They beat that woman all upside her head. They drug her around in vomit. And I said, man. Nah, man. I was like, wow. Brian says that's what the sisterhood desires. Yeah, well, she did. Yeah. Does that scare you a little bit, though, Brian? Brian, as a man, does that scare you a little bit? The sisterhood, can you really trust them? Or are you really the type of man they want? Or do they want to be with an abusive white man? Is that really what they want? These divestors. Doesn't that scare you though, man? Like, wow, you let dudes do shit like that to you? Wow. Okay, shout out to Wesley. Say he had lung cancer. It's in remission. Thank you. Good. Shout out to Wesley. You left a legacy, bro. Happy you recovered, brother. Hope you're doing your life right, though. Hope you, if anything, you've gotten into the back ends, the background, making, manufacturing, distribution, where you should be. Okay. Knight said Wesley was his mentor. What you be doing, Knight? Because Knight said that before. Knight said he's an adult entertainer. Okay. You out here scratching these backbones, brother? That man say he an adult entertainer. You out here scratching these women's backbones. He said, you know this. No, I don't. No, I don't. But I agree. I mean, I accept you just told me. That nigga say he inflicts. I'm not even gonna do that. Somebody in the chat saying y'all niggas gay. Some of them are. Some of them are in the adult industry. Some of those men who you see sleeping with women are homosexual men. So yes, yeah, they are. Some of them. I didn't say all of them. Some of them are. He said a sisterhood will let the Mel Gibson's type. You talking about the young male, right? You talking about the male, what's the name of that movie? He was with Danny Glover. What's the name of that movie? Somebody put in the chat, what's the name of that movie? He was with Danny Glover. They made like 3 of them. It's old though. What's the name of that movie? That was like the big movie for both of them. Danny Glover, Mel Gibson. Come on, man. I gotta go look it up myself, man. Can't nobody tell me what it is? Lethal Weapon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, righteous. Lethal Weapon. That, you talking about the Danny Glover from Lethal Weapon. So when you say the young male, like number one, which movie you talking about, Platt? One. Whatever the one, whenever one that came out, that Mel Gibson, I agree with you, brother. Sisterhood do want that. Sisterhood want that bad. But this Mel Gibson in 2025, they don't want that old ass nigga. That's the dude they get rid of. That's the dude they cheat on. That's the dude they come back to the hood with. That's the dude they want to fuck with you. You be like looking at them saying you're a married woman. They all gobbling you up. They all want to grab and hug. You be like, God damn. Look at this. But hold on. I want you to see the key thing. You see what she said? She said was. That's the key word in that sentence right there. She says Mel was. Because you know what? She agrees with me. That's when they get rid of that mother. I don't want them now. She agrees with me. That's when the sisterhood start messing with brothers. When they white man get old, they all in the hood. They all at the gas station talking about, what's your name? You like, hey, you put that don't go in the gas tank. You got the gas nozzle in your trunk. Oh, I didn't know. You said, you didn't know that? Okay, you got to put it here. This is a gas tank. Thank you, baby. Baby, what's your name? You all out there. You know you out there. You married to a white man. Baby, what's your name? My name's Leon. Leon, thank you so much. You married? No, I'm single. Leon, you know what you do. I know what you do. I'm married, but I'm not happy in my marriage. Where you live at? Can I come? I know what you do. I know. I've been there. And you like, man, who is this thirsty ass chick? Who is it? And then you think twice. You say, oh man, that woman know damn well the trunk don't go in, the gas don't go in the trunk. She did that shit. And then you think about it, man, she did that on purpose. She saw you coming out the store and she act like she was putting her gas in the trunk and she know you was going to say something. And then now all of a sudden she want to gobble you up. And remember the key word, look at Bum. We know Bum's up here trolling and doing whatever. But look at the key word. She said, she agrees with me. Male was. That's past tense. Male was. She put fine. Because like I just told you, they ain't gonna, and that's what a lot of these white boys, when y'all mess with these divested females, they get old. Get old and see if them sisterhoods don't run off. You be that old 65-year-old man in court. You can damn near walk. They call you up to the bench, you got the walker. You got on them plastic Walmart shoes to them Crocs. You got on them Crocs. You got on a Hawaiian shirt, some shorts, and some Crocs. Talk about your wife left you. So your old lady left you, and I don't. We don't. Man, y'all gotta go to court, man. Man, they don't care. Man, that judge got a wife at home. That man ain't got no time for you. He's talking about the law. They don't care about your reasoning like that matters. If you give them a reason, that won't matter. Man, get your sugar bomb. You ain't got no options. Hit the link, sugar bomb. Cause I got to block. You know what? It's a bunch of people I got to block. I'm at the block sugar bomb. I'm gonna have to block sugar bomb. I'm gonna have to block her. What Misha at? Misha? Gotta drop that hammer. Gotta send you to the dungeon. Misha be coming in here teasing us. Misha. I gotta drop the hammer. I know you cool with it. Okay. I'm cool with it too. Sugar bomb, I'm about to drop that hammer. Sugar bomb, I'm gonna give you a chance. Hit the link, Sugar bomb. Sugar bomb, we know you old. We know you dusty. Sugar bomb, hit the link. Because we got to stop this, man. This is a man's channel. We can't have these women coming over here starting trouble and stuff like that. Sugar bomb, I'm going to drop the hammer on you. You going to the dungeon. You going to the dungeon, Sugar bomb. Somebody said Sugar bomb is a white man. I think they're right. So she at Walmart? Probably. That's probably where she work at. She got that little blue jacket. Yep. Sugar bomb is that woman at Walmart that's loud. When you ask her where you trying to, she be loud. Like you be like, where's the phones at? Right? Yeah, it's over there. It's over there in aisle 3. It's over there in aisle 3. And you looking at her, you like, man. Like, why are you screaming? No, I'm serious. You be like, man, why are you screaming? They be doing, you be like, man, what the fuck? No, I'm serious. I've done that. I'd be like, man, who they hiring in here? I know it's hard to find workers, but damn. Why you in here screaming like that? I don't want the world to know where I'm going. Ma'am, I said, where can I find the cords for a phone? And you scream. Why you screaming? Said Bomb be wearing tight clothes, thinking yep, she probably do. She probably do. She got the gut though. Sugar Bomb got a gut on her. She got that pillow. She got that swole belly. She got that wife. She got that woman pregnancy bubble right there with that little thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. With that little cholesterol and gelatinous. And it be hanging off to the side when she sleep. So you laying next to her and half her gut is on you. But hold up, you not up under her. You're not up under her, but half her belly is danced over to your side and maybe even a breast. Yeesh. And it's all flat. Yee. It's all flat. And she stinks. Man, y'all niggas something. Nah, that's a no. That's a no. That's a no. That's a no. As a man, you need to wake up next to your woman, beautiful woman, and she receives you, man. And it's if I'm saying it, escacy, is that it? Whatever. It's enjoyable. How about that? It's ecstasy, right? Ecstasy. Anyhow, you and your woman, man, y'all making love, man. And we got these moments. This is America, man. This is a time to do that. This is baby making time. These are the times right here. These are the times we all wish for. That's my jaunt there now. Come on. I like that. You know what? That's the thing. I like Drew Hill. Like you talk about Boys to Men, you talk about mint condition, you talk about damn, I'm forgetting the group. I'm forgetting so many. I like Drew. For whoever them people are, they touched me, man. They connect. Like there was a connection when they were together. That's the key thing. The breakup, the Cisco, and Independent, no, but together, Jodeci to Drew. Give me Drew Hill. Give me Drew Hill over Boys to Men. Give me Drew Hill over Jodeci. Give me Drew Hill over Mint Condition. Give me Drew Hill over Silk. Give me Drew Hill. Give me Drew Hill. Thank you, Righteous. That's what I forgot. Jagged. Drew Hill. Drew. I'm Righteous. When they got together, I'm not talking about Cisco Solo. When they were together, Righteous, it was something about those men and what they put together. Good Lord, they could sing. They was down. They could sing. Cisco sang his ass off with Drew Hill. I'm not talking about what he did to do solo. I'm talking about with them. Tell me what you want. Tell me it ain't good. Man, y'all, you know what, bro? I almost got locked up. Don't make us put that shit on. Almost got locked up. I was on the dance floor. I was in all these women's faces. Tell me what you want. Tell me it's not good enough for you. Tell me, man. They couldn't finish the song because of me. Man, Drew, them my people right there. I fucks with Drew Hill. 5 steps, all of everything they sing. I fucks with Drew Hill. And they were young dudes, and I was like, man, these dudes blowing. I said, who is these dudes, man? I said, you got the Boys to Men, all these dudes. I said, who is these brothers? Them brothers was, man. And I'm a Silk fan, so don't go there. Come on, I love Silk. But I put Drew Hill ahead of him. That's a lot. For me to say that, man, that's a lot. For me to tell you Silk takes a backseat to Drew Hill, man, that's a big deal, bro. Yeah. Drew Hill, man. Give me Drew. And I hate they broke up. But then, as a black man, that was some of the greatest. During that time, that was some of the best music ever created. Drew Hill. And when you talk about gospel, man, them dudes could sing that gospel, bro. And that's what a lot of people don't know. A lot of that music is really just gospel songs. But hold up, have they touched the songs, changed the lyrics, and made them into secular songs? They have. But if you really look at the rhythm of it, it's a gospel song. When you look at These Are the Times, see, people look at These Are the Times and the music video. You're right. That version, no. But they have a gospel version of These Other Times. It's right in rhythm with a choir. You guys wouldn't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know why. I could be coming on YouTube. You niggas don't know. These Are the Times. That's a gospel song, man. And if you think you don't know what I'm talking about, ask your church to sing it. And look at how much it's in melody. Just say, hey, my cousin getting married, my brother getting married. I want you guys to sing These Other Times. This choir, you got to pay them anyhow. So one of the songs, These Other Times. And listen to the rhythm of the song and the melodies. You're going to see that's a gospel song. It's going to be like, damn, that's the best song they sang. And I know that because I know the dude. I don't know him personally, but I know the dude. I think it was Terry Lewis. I know the dude who wrote it. He's a part of gospel music. He wrote it like that. These are the times we all wish for. I don't even know the lyrics, though. We don't have to do a thing at all. Take a time and talk. This guy said Jodeci. Did Jodeci write These Other Times? Nah, they didn't write it. Oh man, come on. This nigga said After 7. Now, actually, I like Kevin Edmonds. I like Babyface's brother, but nah. After 7, they had Ready or Not. They ain't really. After that, they ain't had nothing. How Deep Is Your Love for Me was your cut. You know what? And you would name a cut Righteous. Righteous. I had Drew Hill, all that stuff. But Righteous, I got to have a confession. I only listen to the songs I like. I saw that stuff they had on there. They had other songs I wouldn't listen to. I saw they had made a video of a song. I don't know, maybe it's me. I didn't look at it. I said, man, nah, it's Drew Hill, but that's a song I don't like. And I didn't like Cisco. Cisco did I didn't like that. Yeah, I'm like the Temptations, like the Four Tops. I don't like when they break up and try to make solo stuff because it's not the same. Yeah, they hire musicians, they hire vocalists, but it's not going to sound the same. Even Jodeci, you got KC, you got JoJo. They're the main vocalists, right? You do have the other guys, Devontae and stuff like that with Jodeci. But I only like Jodeci together. KC, JoJo. And they got some songs they got to tell me it's real and stuff like that. But no, I like them only together. I like Still Waiting. That's my joint. I'm still waiting for you to come back to love. Live this life. We're dreaming. Oh, man. So don't wait. Another day might be too long. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Nigga, what? What? Man. He said, oh, ho, ho. They can sing, man. Listen to the back of the song. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, man. That's the giant. Man, that's the giant. And I hate that you guys don't understand, man. There you go. American Travers says still waiting the giant. There you go. Because he got caught. If you look at, we talking about Mouthpiece. The thing is, he cheated. And if you listen to the song Still Waiting, he cheated. She caught him. She left him. But he's letting her know there ain't no woman but you. And he's saying, I'm still waiting for you to come back to love. To forgive. Hold up. In the lyrics, he says, forgive me. I fucked up, but I love you. And ain't nobody going, man, I love, bruh. Woo, man. Go slow so nothing, there you go. And guess what? The whole thing about the song is she eventually comes back to him. That's bruh. That's game. That's macking. I love Still Waiting. The first time I heard it, that's when Josie first came out. Man, first time I heard it, I was like, damn. I said, man, these niggas speaking my language. I said, God damn, I ain't never heard niggas speak my language. I said, man. I said, them brothers said they still. I said, yeah. And don't give me this Forever My Lady, but I don't even like that one. But I love Still Waiting. Now, do I like all? No, fuck no. There's a lot of songs I don't like from them, but I like Still Waiting. Because I could identify with that. Because I'm a real nigga, man. Sometimes I do bad things, but I expect that woman to stay in her place. You bring your ass back home. Talking about what I did. Look, bring your ass back home. Fuck wrong with you? Talking about you gonna leave me. Bitches, you crazy? You can't leave me. And I'm still, what he said? Another day might be too long. I go slow so nothing goes wrong. I'm still waiting. Now the lyric, man, I love that's one of my favorite songs. Righteous like it. Righteous like I like that, man. I don't know who wrote it. I don't know. They did something with that one. He said he was in junior high. Okay. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but okay, you was in junior high. Man, no, they did something. When they made that song, the group, it was some church dudes. KC and JoJo was real big, I think in South Carolina. And then they got together. The other guys, all those other guys, Devontae and all that were added. And they came out with Joseph. And the big song was Forever My Lady. I didn't like that one. But Still Waiting. I didn't even like Joe. I'm going to be for real. I had niggas play Joseph for me. I was like, yeah, I don't like them. I'm like, who is these niggas, man? They like, man, you got to fuck with this Jodeci, man. I said, yeah, I don't like them. And then Still Waiting. I said, huh. It's like they touched me. It's like niggas reached off the record and grabbed my throat, man. And said, man, oh, brother, listen to this. And I said, good Lord, that's my life. That's the story of my life. I'm still waiting for you to come back to love, to forgive this life. I mean, something like that. See, I don't know it like that. I can go look at the lyrics. To fulfill this life that we're dreaming of. So don't wait. Another day might be too long. And they say, go slow so nothing goes wrong. And they go, and then they start talking about the stuff. But yeah, it's about a man who cheated, got caught, his woman mad, but she comes back to, oh, Lord, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Man, I'm so glad. I love that song. I'm going to play that. I might play that when I end this stream. I play it on the stream, but it's going to get hit. I'm going to probably play it when I get off. Man, that's my joint. That's my roll up. You know, roll the blunt up. That's my blunt. Woo. Man, that's my shit. Hey, don't play that if I'm in the club, nigga. I'm finna go to jail. I'm shit. Play that. You better not play that. If that DJ play that, I'm gonna get locked up because I'm gonna be out there clowning. That's my joint. He said, I can't wait to feel your love again because I've been something, this feeling. And then one of them say, oh, Let's get together and fulfill this. He says, what he say? And get this hand and make a love to stand. There we go. To the test of time. Oh, shit. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's my judge, man. Oh, man, that's my judge. That's my judge. Man, that nigga said, oh, that's KC. He said, let's get together and put the past behind and make a love. Oh, man. No, that's my joint. Man, I'm still waiting, man. I'm still waiting. I don't know who Jodeci is. I don't know who they are. I don't like all their stuff. But whatever they did with that song, they did it. If they want to touch your soul, they touched this soul. They touched me, man. They touched me. They was speaking my life. Because I'm a nigga out there. I'm really out there. I'm really out there doing it. But I don't want to lose my lady. So yeah, I'm not perfect. I slip up. And now she don't want to fuck with me no more. I got to get her back. Come on, baby. Come on back home. Let's build this life we've been dreaming of. We're going to make love. It's going to change. We're going to stop time. Come on. Come on. I'm sorry. Come on. That's my junk there, bro. That ain't my group, but that's my junk. And TD's in the chat. And the way they sing it, TD. Hey, TD, drop your email, man. I got some money for you, bro. You've always been a good dude. You've always sent me money. Let me send you something back, bro. Let me hit you up on the Cash App. Platt be hitting there. His Platt be hitting the people up. You damn right. Cause I got it like that. And he giving me money all the time. TD, enjoy your Christmas, brother. Let me send you some money. How about that, TD? I'm going to send you some bread. You can get you some Wendy's, get you a beer, get you a bag of dope. Be a real one out there. You out there. Get you some churches, TD. Get you a 3-piece box, a bag of weed, and some liquor. And let niggas know you a real one out here. And you tell nigga, you better not question. You hit a nigga in his throat. The nigga, you don't never question me, nigga. That nigga say, I'm trying to get a 2-piece of chicken. You done chop the nigga in the throat, TD. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. If you got something to add, man, we going into late in the stream. There you go. Look at that. Thornton. There you go. I got you, man. There you go, Mr. Thornton. I'm looking at Righteous. Ooh, Righteous, a little pretty little thing. I see you, babe. I see you, babe. There she go. I'm looking at her right here. Ooh. Righteous, you need to be somebody's Christmas present. Pretty ass. Let me go ahead and hit him up. She said she is I heard that, babe. Righteous says she is. Okay, I heard that, babe. She said, I'm late to the dance, huh? I heard that, babe. You said you always, I heard that. She said she always a Christmas present. I heard that, babe. Okay, here we go. You popped up. Merry Christmas. There we go. There you go, brother. Take care of yourself. You've always been a loyal supporter, man, and you deserve it. And fortunately for me, I can give it. I don't need nothing from you. I appreciate you, brother. There you go. That's yours, bro. Get yourself a bag of weed, some liquor on platinum. Get yourself a bag of weed, little liquor, and enjoy this holiday season, brother. You deserve it. There you go. He said he got it. You see that? Y'all think I be playing. You see what he said? He got that. TD, well, he's cool, man. TD cool. Like, share, support, man. What we doing? I don't know what's going on over here, man. What we doing over here, man? Y'all with it or not? What's up? I bet Righteous said her and her husband be doing it up. There y'all go, man. Make it stand to the test of time. I heard that. Ain't nothing wrong. Hey, man, let me tell you something, Righteous. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Absolutely. Y'all go ahead and break the speed barrier. So the people next door hear pop. They hear a sonic boom. They done broke the speed barrier on that. Damn, man, what you doing over there? Hey, man, what you and your old lady doing? Goddamn. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Take it as far as you can. Yeah, that's how it go, man. Love and love. And that's all we really got, though, man. When you really get down to it, that's all we got. We've been convinced the hate and stuff, them niggas. He said, talk to them YouTubers too busy tricking every dollar they got. Well, that's a way. I agree with you, Paul. That is one way to deal with women. You can give them whatever they want and stuff like that. For that, that's up to them. That ain't my thing. But if they think they got to do it and they do it, that's them. TD say he gonna bump that still waiting. TD, you still waiting out here? Ain't nothing wrong with waiting, man. You gotta get what you want, man. You gotta get it. Your mouthpiece gotta be together though. Your mouthpiece is you. The world is you. What do you want? The world is hey, it's on you, man. It's on you. When I Jodeci, man, I think they played. I think I got hip to Jodeci off of Tell Me. Because Tell Me got a hard bass rhythm. Boom, boom. It's like boom, tell me what you want. Boom. Tell me something about I ain't for you, babe. Tell me you ain't good at something like that. Tell me it's like boom, doom, doom, boom. So that's when I got hip. I didn't even know who they were. And then I was like, who is this? They said, man, that's Drew Hill. And then the BET, this is when we had BET. They started getting on BET, and I said, man, who is these kids? Who is these young niggas? Because I said, I got Boys to Men, I got Jagged Edge, I got all these other dudes. I said, who is these dudes? I was like, man, them dudes can sing, man. And then nigga hit me over the head with These Are the Times. They knocked my ass out. I think I was going to work, man. Nigga hit me on the head with a beer. He said, these are the times we all pop. I woke up at the bottom of the stairwell, man. I said, what? You wait for me, I wait for you. Oh, man, that's my jaunt, bro. We don't have to rush at all, baby. These are the times we all wish for. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. We don't have to do a thing at all. Take our time and talk. That's my jaunt, man. Y'all, we be coming on these YouTube talking, man. That's my jaunt. And women like that, you see righteous women like that. When you playing your music, man, when you get with a woman, and I'm saying you niggas don't, I'm saying when you with them, you gotta play things they like too. You niggas really think you can just do it like that. I'm only gonna play what I like, bitch, fuck you. Man, you ain't gonna be with no woman then. And the type of woman who would accept that, what kind of woman is that? That's what I'm trying to say to you, man. You can't, I get it. I get it, you macho. But you gotta understand, you gotta deal with that person. You gotta understand, what do they like it? I don't like it. Well, then we can't play it. I'll play it when you're not around. How about this? What do you want to do? I want to do what? What you want to do? Let's watch a movie. You want to watch a movie? What you want to watch? I want to watch this feminist movie. I don't want to watch that. You want to watch a movie? We got to pick something. Let's watch this. I don't want to be with no woman, man, that let me fuck other women. What kind of woman? That's a woman that don't care about. That's why you dusty niggas is calling me when you get locked up, because you can't even call them women. Because they ain't gonna do nothing for you. You know they're not. You know they're not gonna do shit for you. And that's how these niggas know. They know that. That's why they always try to come around a nigga like me, because they know I'm a good dude. Nigga, you ain't gonna come around and be no fucking degenerate. I don't give a fuck what you do. You ain't coming around me being a degenerate. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work where you want it to work. And you gonna fuck around there and get your bitch fucked because you don't know who you dealing with. And bro, I'm gonna break her ass wide open. And I ain't talking about you locked up. I'm talking about why you out, nigga. I'm gonna bust in your woman and I'm gonna leave a spunk on your doorknob, nigga, so you put your hands in it. You know platinum was there, nigga. You think, yeah, I play dirty, nigga. I'm that dude. I'm that dude, nigga. I don't know why these niggas keep playing with me, man. What's up with you do business?
Yeah, man. Just wanted to come back for a minute.
Do business. I'm gonna put the sauce on that nigga's doorknob. I'm gonna bang his old lady, then I'm gonna come back and put the sauce on his doorknob.
You know, got some people that's in an open relationship, so have at it. They really don't know what they're doing anyway with that. They don't even understand the concept with that. What you're talking about, a man with multiple women in the same house. Most of that is
In the
based on.
same, I ain't saying nothing about the same house, but multiple women. Some of us are able to do it.
Okay, well, in that case, yeah. I thought you were talking about the polygamy type thing.
Yeah, now that's a different dude. We had a dude, Dave Johnson. That's his thing. I don't know anything about polygamy.
Okay. Yeah. West Coast dude. Yeah.
He's a pop up here. I looked at his channel. He hadn't posted in a while. I don't know what's. We like him over here though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely got to have your mouthpiece, tight. I think that's a natural thing, though, Platinum.
If I smash your old lady, all you niggas, if I bust your old lady down, I'm gonna leave a spunk. I'm gonna leave a spunk, the sauce on the doorknob. So when you put your hand in there, you're gonna get sticky all over your hand, nigga. I was banging your old lady. That's platinum. I am that nigga. That's me. I'm gonna take my time and I'm gonna walk to your doorknob and put that stuff on there. And you're right, I don't have to, but I'm gonna do it. Cause I want you to know. Cause I'm gonna bring it up. When we start arguing, I'm gonna bring that shit up. Nigga, fuck you. And I fucked your old lady, nigga. And I left nut stains on your doorknob, nigga. Fuck you. Now do something. Stop talking, nigga. Do it.
Damn.
Fuck out of here, nigga. He gonna do something. Why you scared to go to jail, nigga? You ain't no real. Then I'm gonna tell the world. I'm gonna tell all the other niggas. This ain't no real nigga. This nigga talking about some jail. Nigga, do something to me. I disrespected you. I know you ain't, bitch. And I'm gonna do it again, nigga. Your old lady already called me twice. I'm gonna leave drop on your doorknob again. That's how you do these niggas do business. You teach them they fucking with the wrong one.
So you turned up tonight, ain't it? Nigga said leave nut stains on the donut. Oh, man,
I
that's
said
crazy.
leave drop. And then talk shit about it.
Oh, man. That's hilarious. Wow.
Do business. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hey, to each his own,
If a nigga you don't like, old lady keep fucking with you, you don't like the nigga to begin with. You can say, damn, she keep fucking. You can go ahead and accept that.
Yeah. That's
I've
back in my
done that.
20s, though.
Let me tell you something. I'm living my life. If a nigga old lady, I had that happen to me.
Mm.
And I worked out with the nigga. That's the thing about it. I lift weights with the nigga. The nigga was buff. Was he stronger? Man, that nigga would rep 425. Man, that nigga would do reps. He did that shit about 5 times. I can give you 315. I can't give you no 4. That nigga was doing 425 like 5 times. And I used to work out with him. Man, that nigga old lady, good Lord, the shit she did, it didn't even make sense the way she was running after me, man. Came up to my room. I'm like, she coming in my room talking about she needs something. I'm in my shorts. I been working out. She got on some, showing her ass. And then I said, well, what do you do? And then this married woman, you gotta understand, I work out with her husband. She said, I'll be at home. And I'm listening to her. I just be bored. She said, can I come over here? I said, what? No, you gotta understand, I work out with the man. I'm like, you ain't mentioned your nigga, never. And unfortunately, I was weak. And I apologize to the world for that. I sinned.
Yeah.
I popped that thing, bro. Sister, black woman, married. Man, I got in deep. I stayed deep. I didn't come up out of the deepness until she left.
Yeah.
Woo! Man, I was hitting tonsils, bro. I got in that. I don't know what was going on. And then I couldn't work out with the dude no more. I saw him twice, and the second time I said, no. I ain't gonna be lifting no weights with you, man. I done fucked your old lady, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said, man, I'm a real one out here, man. Goddamn, man, take care of home. I don't want your lady. Hey, man, take care of home. Yeah, I had to leave him alone, man. I was like, man, you ain't taking care of your house, man. Your household is you over here bump. You can bench 400 pounds, but your old lady's out here fucking. No, man, I can't do that. I'm like, y'all, man, I ain't did nothing to you. And then you can't get mad at me either.
Shit, nigga bench 400. That was a
That
big
nigga in there popping
nigga.
400 pounds, his old lady
Damn.
out here doing the most.
Whoa, man. That's
Man, she was
crazy,
cool.
bro.
Man, y'all got, I wish you got, see, y'all got to see her. Man, that chick was fine. And I was like, man, how am I supposed to tell her no? I was fighting it because that was my workout buddy. But she didn't know that. Man, I was doing everything I could, man. I was trying to not look at her. Don't look at that body, man. I stopped her. She kept fucking with me. Flirting with me. I want to come here. What the fuck you mean you want to come to my room? To do what? Go home to your husband.
Yeah.
Put your leg down. Why you got your leg so high? You done hopped in the bed with me. What you talking about? What you think gonna happen? Talking about you don't want to go right now. You want to sit with me for a minute. Next thing I know, you licking on me and stuff and touching. I smashed the nigga old lady, man. And I wore her ass out. And I got inside. I remember that like yesterday because I don't normally do that. I got deep. I stayed deep.
Yeah.
I stayed deep. I went underwater. I stayed underwater. I didn't rock. Nope. Blew her back out and sent her home. And out here, dude told me, so you want to work out? I was like, I couldn't do it no more. I couldn't work out with him. And to this day, he don't know what happened. And I ain't gonna tell him.
Yeah, I did that one time in my 20s, but I couldn't do it today. I was
But
a
do
little more
but do
reckless back then.
do business. I appreciate him. No, do business. I appreciate that, brother, because he bought black pussy from America overseas, and I fucked on it. I didn't do that. I ain't bring no black pussy overseas.
Mm.
She had that good sisterhood box.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga got in it and didn't get up out of it. Got in there deep, stayed, popped. And that thing was hot too, man. That thing was like a microwave. I was like, ugh. And she was a pretty motherfucker. Man, I don't know what was going on with them.
A nice
Dude could bench
cushion.
better. Dude was in better shape than me. He could bench. And his woman was so fine. Man, I didn't want to get drugged into that, but she liked me. Which I don't blame her for that. I don't blame her for that, man. Nah, she's so bad. She was so. If I could find her right now, I'd tell her you would know you was wrong. You know you was wrong running around talking about you want us coming by where I'm living at. You sitting up here, you got a house and kids and a man, and you up here coming over here talking about you needs, and you don't need what you need from me. Getting all naked, letting me do these things to you. But she was cool, man. Shout out to you, black woman. Shout out to you, sister. Thank you.
The memories, yeah.
Thank you for the memories. You were gorgeous, beautiful, and one of the greatest moments in my life. You taught me so much. Thank you. I don't want to do wrong. I just working out. The dude saw me working out. He asked me to spot him. We started talking. We started working out. Ain't that many black people over there? That's what you got to understand. It was overseas. So we started working out together. And then boom, all of a sudden his wife. He never said, hey man, this is my wife. He never did that. We never been in the same room together. We just go to the gym. That's all we knew. Next thing I know, then another nigga told me who he. See, that's how I knew that was his wife. I didn't know at first. And she talking about she want to come see me, and she be bored at home by herself all the time. And hey, what you doing? Can I come see you? And I'm like, yeah, you can come see me. I'm looking at her, saying, damn, all that ass. You can bring all that ass over here. Hell yeah. And then she come over there half naked, man. And I'm listening to music and chilling. And there she go. Next you know, she done hopped in the bed. Next you know, ankled up. She got them ankles pointed straight. I'm like, yes, sir. But I couldn't bring myself as a man to still hang out with dude because I felt some kind of way. How about that? I just did. I felt some kind of way, so I couldn't do it. Maybe it was a betrayal, but I felt good. This is the thing. When I left him alone, stopped working out with him, started doing my own thing. They got other gyms. I went to another gym. So there was a period like almost a month, 2 months where I was working out on my own. So when I came back to that gym that he's at, we didn't really mess with each other. I felt good because I didn't feel like I was wrong. I didn't feel like it would make sense for me to be working out with him and fucking his old lady.
Yeah, yeah. I hear that. Yeah, especially if you work with the dude, and you smashing it.
I'm working out and his old lady is I'm blowing his old lady's backs out. And then you sitting up there spotting him and he got 425. He like, you gonna keep thinking about, man, I've been blowing out your old lady's back, nigga. You trying your best to get these weights up.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Nah, man, I had to leave him alone. That's what I'm saying. I'm back there spotting him. And I felt sorry for him because I said, man, I don't want to cause him no pain. These weights causing him pain.
Don't overdo it at the gym. That's crazy. Some dudes be doing that. Y'all niggas crazy, bro. Trying to break your muscles and shit.
All these niggas like they be lifting weights. They old lady cheating other niggas. They be in that gym.
Yeah, man. Don't overdo it, man. Pace yourself, man. Yeah, you got plenty of time. What you in a rush for? It's crazy, man.
Man, you gotta see her, man. Oh shit. Man, she was straight, man. Man, I don't know what was going on with her. I think it was just living overseas. I don't know what was going on with that sister. Man, that dude was like a bodybuilder. So you could say, what about him? I don't know. He was a great workout partner, but her, man, she was fine. Man, she was beautiful. I don't know what was wrong. Because I kept thinking about it. I said, why she want to fuck with me? Because I'm like, I'm just a dude on base overseas. Why me? Man, that woman shows up. That woman acted a fool. That woman was doing the most freakiest stuff. Black sisterhood, too. And she was up there. She was like, because I can't say ranks because you niggas wouldn't understand. But she wasn't no new person. She had been in for like 5-6 years. She was up there. She was promoted. And I was like, and she want to come back. I said, no. I told her that. I said, no, because I had worked out with her husband. And I said, no, it ain't good. She was like, can I come back? I said, no. How come I said, no. No, no, no. You cannot come see me. No, you can't come by. And I didn't tell her, hey, bitch, I know you married. I could have said I didn't say that. I told her no. And she got mad, and then she would call. I didn't return the call. And then she called. I didn't return the call. And then she never called me again. And then the dude, I stopped working out with him, working out at another gym. And then eventually he left me alone. And I said, man, black folks and marriage and relationships, I don't want to be a part of it because I know what they do. I'm not going to marry no woman. She out fucking other dudes. And I'm looking like a fool. I said, nope. But she was straight though, man. Now, she wasn't looking for marriage. She was looking for slaw. And she got some of it. But now I can't, cause dude was buff. This dude was like the Incredible Hulk, man. I'm not saying he would have did something to me. I'm just saying, why am I fucking with his woman? I agree with him on it. See, that's what me and him agree. I don't need to be doing it. I agree with you, brother. I don't. I don't want your woman. Your woman want me though.
That's crazy. It's true though. It's true.
And then
Damn.
it's the thing. This is the thing. Do business. All she wanted to do was lay up and slow. Now, do business. If I told her, wait a minute, she would have waited. Do business. I can get back. She ready. Do business. All she wanted to do is niggas just hammer her down. She was a pretty smart motherfucker, but all she wanted to do was get backed out by niggas. By
Yeah,
me.
he, yeah,
Men
he
like me.
probably
How about
wanted.
that? Man, all she wanted me to do was back her down and then take a little orange juice, walk around, and then come back to bed and back her out again.
Damn.
That's all she wanted. She was beautiful, black woman, and was married.
That's what I'm saying. Dude must not have been knocking her down. Like,
I don't
that's
know.
crazy, man.
I don't know. I used to work out with the nigga. I don't know. He was stronger than me. And I'm that nigga though. I'm that nigga. I like when a woman tells me she want to get backed out. She at the right. She talking to the right man. Cause I'm gonna touch it. Let me tell you something, man. A female, I'm gonna touch your spine. I'm gonna send your ass into wild fits. And let me tell you why. You can say, nah. Yeah. Let me tell you why. Because I done it before.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll do it again. And I'm the wrong nigga to play with. Let me tell you something. She's straight. Look, wherever she is right now, she was beautiful. I don't know. She probably beautiful right now. But she was married. And that, like I said, I got to live in the real world. That's a fantasy world. I don't want to live in the world where I replace her husband. Husband was good people. But I touched that backbone. Because she kept playing with me and she found out what I'm about. I scraped that bone. And I knew what I was doing, and I watched the way she was looking. I saw them eyes roll all the way back in her head. And of course, she wants some more. Of course you do. All of them do. But you can't have no more. Let me cut this off before shit go left.
Quickly. Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit there and argue with and all of that, and she outside my house with a pistol. And that's the thing about it. When you scrape their bone, when you scrape their backbone, they're gonna go get a pistol. They're gonna go get a pistol and they're gonna come after you. That's how women are. When a man can pleasure them in a way they're not used to, they're gonna go get a gun. They're gonna try to pop you. They're gonna try to delete you because ain't no other nigga is able to do what you do. And they look at it as you's a threat to the women. Let's get rid of him. This nigga touched my spine. He tickled my spine. That's when she go and get her pistol.
Yeah, you know that actually happened to a dude in Memphis one time.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, I think he refused to do something sexual with a chick. But she wanted him to smash her outside or something in the car, the truck or whatever, and he
At
didn't
the
want to do
chicken
it.
at the chicken spot.
I don't know. It was a story. I saw that was a minute ago. And she popped him up because he didn't want to, touch that
Mm,
spine. You know what I mean?
they will. No, they no. Let's be serious. They will.
That's
Man, women don't play
crazy,
that.
bro.
Women don't play that, man. If you impotent, you go home with a woman and you can't please her, man, you might get popped that night.
That's man.
Then they might drag the body outside and say, "We don't know where he came from, nigga. This nigga ran up into my yard and passed out. I don't know what happened." But when you go and look at it, you got ED. You can't satisfy her, but you said you could. And she brought you home. You might get popped. She might squeeze on you. Pop, nigga, get your ass out of here. Talking about you can do what and this and that. You can't do shit.
Yeah, I don't play around with chicks like that.
Well, you saying that, but a lot of men do. That's the sisterhood. A lot of black women like that.
Yeah, you got to put it down, but she ain't got to pop you though. Cause
Yeah, a
yo,
lot of black women
God
gonna
damn,
pop. A lot of sisters gonna blow your brains out if you can't please them, bro. Y'all got to stop playing with that.
that's insane, man. But it's true though, because
Yeah,
it's happened before. It has happened.
she gonna at least run you down the street with the pistol.
Yeah, you gonna have to work that out.
You're gonna be running down the street with that pistol, and other people in the neighborhood they've seen it before, and they're gonna be like, that nigga he ain't please her, man. That's how she do these niggas who be fronting, talking about they want to spend night with her, and then they with the bullshit. There she is running another nigga down. Do business. You running fast you could. In your drawers, do business, because she done ran your ass out. She like, pow, 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 pow.
Yeah, we're gonna have to negotiate. You know, I'll do something for you. But trying to make somebody do it, that's
Now that
crazy.
happened, but that happened to Star P last week.
What you talking about? Come on,
That
Platinum.
happened to him last week. He got
Yeah,
ran
what
up
up,
the
P?
block. He came weak.
What's up with it, business?
He came up weak with bitches, and then bitches ran his ass up the block.
Look, man, I was
He come on you.
wondering.
Star P come on YouTube and wolf it up, talk about A, B, C, and D, and he that nigga. And then Star P, I saw it in the news.
That's
Hood
right.
rat,
I am that nigga.
a hood rat ran your ass up the block.
Nah,
Talking about
that, that, that,
you can't bust no
that,
packs.
that's not correct. Like Platinum, man, you talking sideways, man. And this is from you, man. Shout out to Blood. Shout out to BE, man. Look here, man. All the things that you saying, like I was wondering, like you trying to get you a marriage? Have you talked to a marriage minded ass nigga, bro?
Mm.
Have you?
Mm.
I'm just wondering, man, because like a lot of these cats are looking for a wife. Look here, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know why you looking for that. What you looking for that for?
That nigga said
And,
I'm marriage minded. No, I'm not.
and
Do business.
oh,
Yeah,
marriage minded ass
Help him out,
nigga.
do business. Help him out.
Do business, help me do business. And you know, I fuck with do business because he be handling his business, but sometimes he be talking sideways too. But I'm
what
just
you mean?
saying, I fuck with do business though because he
No,
about
no,
his
no, you
business.
good. I'm trying to see what y'all mean.
He said, don't be married minded.
Marriage minded.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, so what you trying to do with old girl then? Old girl,
What you
what her
talking
name?
about?
Jasmine.
Uh-oh.
Look, when me and her get together, we gonna be playing a lot of instruments and making a lot of sounds. You see what I'm saying?
When when y'all gonna get
Be
together?
careful though. Be careful, man. You know.
When y'all gonna get together?
No, whenever she ready for this coping steady. You see what I'm saying? Whenever she ready.
I heard that, man.
Yeah, be
But
I don't
careful.
think
over
I
here,
don't think she'll ever. I don't
but
think she'll
Black, you was
ever
over
be
here,
ready.
you was
You
over
know what,
here
bro? You
spilling
know what?
that.
That's why we
All
can't
right,
do this,
look,
because this is what you do. This is
all
what
right.
you do. You start interrupting and talking crazy, brother.
Nah, he good, bro. He
I
good.
don't know who Jasmine is. I don't know who you are. I personally think you got no chance with her. I know you don't want to hear that.
I don't have a problem with that. It's on her. She got to choose up.
Thank you.
Choose up or lose up.
You're
And
right.
if she don't choose up, she's a loser. You hit me?
Okay, there you go. Now we talking. Now we
That's
talk.
what you saw. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
You're a real one though. That's how you do it though, bro. You're right. She don't fuck with you. Fuck you. I don't care what you do with other niggas, what you do with me. Bitch, fuck you. You want to try to play me? Fuck you. That's how real men deal with it. Talking about you ain't gonna call me. Well, bitch, I gave you my number. You ain't called me. All right, well, check out. I ain't interested no more.
PE,
Call,
PE.
call the
That,
next nigga.
that's the
And
slogan.
hold up. This is the thing, Star P. You know what type of woman that is. So you see, guys be talking about losses. Hey man, what did I lose? I left a woman who plays around, plays little games, calls niggas when they feel. No, you can have that. I don't want that. That's how you do it out here, brother.
I like that perspective of what you said for that particular situation. But the whole thing of you niggas motherfuckers sniffing, trying to sniff bitches' asses and all this other stuff, man, looking for a wife, man. Y'all niggas is making a mistake. Don't look for a wife. The wife got to choose you. If that's gonna be that woman for you in your life, she gonna show you that.
You got a point with that one.
I'm just saying. Oh, yo, I'm gonna go over. I ain't got a problem with nobody going up. Whatever y'all do, whatever y'all. I'm just saying. Even in America, look, if your broad is not trying to be up under you, cut it up under you all the time, under your protection and under your connection, she not fucking with you. I'm just saying.
All right.
I'm trying to say it. I'm
Yeah, you'll
telling
be
you.
tired of doing all that chasing. Yeah, absolutely.
She has to
Tired of that.
be you gotta be the wanderer, the wonder in her world. And if you're not that, you ain't that nigga. I'm just saying it. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. I'm just saying.
You're right, man. At the end of the day, you matter. So um you matter. So if a woman disrespectful, leave her alone. But and I don't think you should deal with married women, right? But if a married woman want to come over and lay it down, take it. And what I mean by you shouldn't is you could take it once or twice. You don't have to take it 3 times. You might, I'm just saying she want to cook for you, clean for you, suck on you.
But
Hey, ain't
speaking of
nothing
what you
wrong with that.
saying, Plat, and this is the thing, and then the other guys will say that you wrong because of a woman that made a certain decision to contract herself to a man to be married, and she choosing up on you, and she like you. How am I wrong? How me as the man wrong
You're not.
for a woman? I
You
don't
ain't
care.
said nothing wrong, bro.
I don't. You see what I'm saying? I don't care about what they got go. I don't care about that. That ain't got
That ain't
nothing
your
to do
business.
with me.
You're not a marriage counselor. You just fucking on her. And guys got to understand he ain't there to try to heal your marriage. He there trying to blow your old lady's back out. Hey, I get it. You don't
That's
like.
it.
I get it. You don't like it, but that's your choice because you picked her as your woman. So whatever comes is you made the choice. Who did you choose to be your wife? Who did you choose to lay up with? Okay, you picked her. She getting her back blown out by random niggas. Hey man, that's a discussion you need to have with
And,
her. It ain't about
and,
me. It ain't about
and,
me.
and I'm
Get mad at me don't solve no problems.
it really doesn't. I'm gonna say this flat. When it comes to these cats that got they Scooby Doo nostril nose open, like, oh, where is the woman is going to be the right way? That's the wrong way to go. That's the wrong to me. That's the wrong way to go about things. It's about if she's sniffing and trying to find out what type of guy you are, and that's who she want to be with. She has to be infatuated with you. with who you are.
You're
She
right.
has to be.
There you go.
It's not gonna work the other way around. You niggas trying to snip these bitches panties and all this. Don't even, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
That's what you call it. You call it sniffing panties.
Ass snippers. You know my phrase,
Do
man.
business. Do
Some
business.
ass snippers, ass niggas. Man, come on
What?
now.
You sniff
Look,
women's
look, look, look,
panties.
look, 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 look. Do
I've
business.
done it
Man,
Star
before.
P,
Yeah.
can we do this? Star P, you gonna keep
Go
interrupting.
ahead. My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead. My
Go
bad.
ahead, do business.
Yeah, I've done it before. Yeah.
Do you? Oh, you have? What you
Well,
get out of that? What you get out of sniffing a woman's
well,
panties?
she sent me her panties, so I mean, that's just how attracted
Okay,
you are
what
to
do
the
you
chick.
get out of that though? The smell of them?
Uh, yeah, yeah, pretty much.
That excites you?
Well, it's because it depends on the woman. Like if she wore them and she, give them to you or send them to you, it's kind of sensual in a sense, but it's just a one-time thing, really, because you ain't finna be doing it. Like it's just something in the moment, and then it's over. So that's all it
So,
is.
but you liked it, right?
Yeah, yeah, I've done it before. Absolutely.
Yeah, there you go. I don't know what
Can
you.
I
I don't
can
know what
I
to tell.
can
Yeah, Star P. I don't know
can
what to
I
tell
ask
you. I
can I
don't
ask do
agree.
business something?
Oh yeah, hold up. I don't agree with
Okay.
that, and I think you
It's
could.
not my thing, but I've done it before. Yeah,
Well,
go
all
ahead.
you got to do is go get a can of sardines right now, pop it, and that's your next woman. It's gonna. It's you're not gonna be able to tell the
I
difference.
Nah, it
disagree.
smelled good, man. That's
I
No, it
disagree. I
don't. No, it
disagree
don't.
with that,
No,
Black.
it
I
don't.
disagree with that.
It smell like a can of sardines.
it's
A
sardine.
box.
Boy,
A
shut up.
box smells like sardines.
I want to do business if you don't mind if I can ask you something, man.
Yeah.
When it comes to you having a situation with a woman and y'all into each other, are you going to sit up here and tell me you might not pop her big toe in your mouth and be like,
It depends, because
oh,
all women
oh,
ain't
oh,
got.
oh, no,
Well,
no, ain't got pretty feet. No, I know that. No, I know that. Now that's true. I agree with you. I agree with you on that. I'm just saying, you find a 5 feet line female woman above age 18 plus, and she fucking with you, and you telling me you ain't about to do the sexual activities that is going to raise the Fahrenheit and the heat degrees. Like, come on, what is that? What you tell? I know.
like I
I know.
said,
I
it
know.
just depends on the female. Like it depends on how bad you're attracted to her or how much you're attracted to her. But yeah, it depends. Some women will kind of bring that out of you.
'Cause I'm telling you right now, man. I've been had situations with women, and then people try to be like, "Oh, man, you ain't done." I'm like, man, no, 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 because y'all ain't fucked with bitches like that. Look, I done had scenarios. I done brought cherries, whipped cream, uh, Hershey syrup, strawberry syrup. I done all type of different things, like certain lightings in certain scenarios, and I set it up like it's like a cinema. It's like a movie. Like, you know what I'm saying? And bitches love that shit. They're like, oh my goodness, I'm the star in the show. That's what it is. That's what it be. That's what it be. And I know a lot of you cats can't even match to that because y'all don't even know that the imagination area of a woman's mind. I know about that. I know about that. So
Yeah.
I'm wondering what you do business like. I know break it down. Like give me a scenario or whatever you ever had a situation with a what I'm saying, a woman and y'all locked in with each other and y'all doing your thing. And so what would you give a breakdown of a scenario of an evening or AM or whatever type of day
When
that
it
y'all
comes,
get together and y'all do your thing? I'm just saying.
I mean, like I said, that just depends. You know what I'm saying? If you're just trying to get straight to it, I mean, I'm sure both of y'all know that. But if you're trying to do the romance thing or whatever, like I said, you ain't finna do that with just anyone. Spending the night and all that or a week with something. Nah, it just depends on how
You
connected you are with her.
you lighting a candle? You lighting a candle?
I've done that
You
before.
said
Yeah,
you set in the mood.
yeah, playing the
You
music
you
and all
you
that.
you you
Yeah,
you you cooking, she cooking. What was it? What you know what I'm saying?
well, I ain't never cooked for no
Which
female though.
which? Oh, okay.
Never. I mean,
Shit.
they normally cook for me.
Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I
I mean, I will. I
look.
mean, depending on the female,
Yeah,
but
I
most of the
got you.
time you want her to do all that.
I'm just checking, man, because I'm an active dude. I'll say this. I'm active. So everything that I do is a pull for magnetic attraction. So it could be anything that I do, the way I move, the way I walk, the way I talk, everything is always going to be a pull for the broad, whoever I'm talking to is going to be come to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying for me. I don't know how the rest of you cats operate. I don't give a fuck about none of that. But I'm just saying, people try to be up here like they some players and they do, you know what I'm saying? And I said you got some player ways about yourself, do business. I see because I can, I can relate. Set up the atmosphere. You have certain Draper Street, you know what I'm saying, coming down from the ceiling and that, you know what I'm saying? And the broad come in there and she feel the type of way because of how the leaves just tickle their skin on the outside. I'm just saying, I'm telling you right now. And dudes get jealous of this because they don't have those player ways. They don't about themselves. And then they get mad. Oh, you should only get one woman. You should be a one woman man. And you get married. That's all I was wondering, like, oh, like, cause black, to me, you was talking, you was talking something like, huh? Sound like you looking for a while. All right, and I ain't got nothing wrong with that. Then it's cool. But I will say this, good luck with that.
Yeah, I mean, that's if you can find one.
Good
Yeah,
luck with that. That's to me, that's a sucker's journey, man. And that's all you living for. You living for to look for a wife. Get the fuck what?
so that's suckers.
What are we talking about? That ain't all I'm saying. That ain't for me. That is not for me. I deal with every boy that I deal with on an individual basis. I'm not gonna be like, oh, this bitch is doing this, but I will have my chart and like, all right, these bitches kind of act like this over here, and then these other bitches like, you know what I'm saying? So nah, man. But if that's what y'all, hey, look, hey, man, go for it. And I'm not mad at y'all. But don't come over here acting like y'all some on some player shit when y'all niggas is on some marriage shit. I'm just saying, you're looking for a wife. I ain't looking for a wife.
Hmm. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all, bro.
But
I mean,
yeah,
how old are you? I mean, you in your 30s or you in your 40s?
I'm about to turn 42 on Christmas. My birthday is on March.
Yeah, we the same. So
So you know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
it be like that when you get to your 40s because you done been with so many chicks and yeah, yeah, some dudes be like, man, I ain't got time for that. So yeah, I
Check
get
this
that.
out, check this out. And you see, I see, I peep what you be saying. It seems like you got some player ways about yourself, but it almost to me, what I've heard, what you said, you looking to settle down. You're looking to be with one woman. You're a one woman man, and and then Joe, what we call him Joy now. His name is Joy now.
Mhm.
Joy. He's doing the same thing. So, and people call it immature because you have multiple. But how is that immature? I don't understand. I don't understand that. I don't understand a guy like me having multiple women is immaturity. That's that's the be like the come on. That's just what the fuck they talking.
Nah, nah. I mean,
What you say? What you say, Platt? You say that sisterhood? That's what they say. You should only be dedicated to me. You should only want to be with me. You should only want to, you know what I'm saying? What?
And that's weak. And now any man who falls for that is weak. You can't let women paint you into the corner like that, and they will do that.
Yeah. I
You know,
mean,
you
this one
gotta let
chick almost had me though, Star P, but like I said,
You wanted to put a ring on it,
if
Dubin?
I tried, bro. I tried. I was
You
trying to
you
get with a chick,
tried, you
but
try, you tried, you tried.
I was gonna
Eh,
go there with it, but like
Okay,
I said, it went
okay.
downhill.
Well, break it down to me then. You say you tried. What was the inclination that you said like, oh, this is the type of woman that I want in my life, and I'm gonna be with her forever? What can you?
Not well. A lot of times, I think we be listening to the females, so it's like, all right, if that's what she says she's looking for, then some of us do. We be like, all right. So you zone in on this one chick, tunnel vision on this one chick, and you trying to meet her, halfway with that. But then once you realize who she truly is, then you be like, all right, just another bust down. You just trying to be slick with it. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of these chicks, they really just looking for sponsors. They ain't looking for nothing for real. They just know how to talk a good game and wheel you in. So some dudes fall victim to that, but I ain't
I
stuck.
got you.
You know, that's all
Now,
that
now
be.
do business. Now let me ask you this. Now let me ask you this. Do you or do you not think that majority of women is looking for that sponsorship that you're talking about?
Oh yeah, a lot of them. Yeah, they ain't. That's the game, bro. That's the number one
Okay,
thing they value is
okay,
that
okay.
paper. So
Now walk with me. Now walk with me for a second. Given that that's the case, what does that matter if you in a broad fight and she's showing you that it's a different thing between you and her, and even though she may have this line to where, okay, this is how she dealing with all of these people, but when it comes to you, you
right.
get special treatment.
Uh-huh. That's how they get you. I know what you mean. So a red flag for me is if you kicking it with a chick. Let's just say you kicking it with her for 3 to 6 months. If she ain't gave you no box by that 5th or 6th month and you being patient, you got to go. That's a red flag for me. She really don't like you if she ain't gonna give you the box. So she really just using you. So a lot of dudes get caught up in that too. So he ain't gonna give me no box, then how we gonna be, down with each other? So yeah, that's game, man.
And the business,
That ain't
this
nothing
is
but
the
game.
thing. Broads will extend the time to say like, oh, we only gonna do this at this certain amount of time because they putting the bait out there for
Hmm.
something that you ain't experienced with her. You ain't have not inserted into her. So and she used it a lot. Most women, I'm telling you right now. I don't want to sound crazy. That's why I don't play. That's why I don't play around with bras. I let them know up front. And then it's personal was talking her bullshit the other day. I like, no, 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 no. You ain't about to string me along. I'm gonna tell you right up front what's happening with it because that's what women do in a lot of cases. They use pussy as bait to string niggas along and say, "Oh, how much can I get up out this dude?" Because he wants me so bad,
Hmm.
and I'm in a position where I'm positioning myself to where she's gonna want me to get access to that coochie.
Yeah,
That
that
that's
means she
that's
rocking with you.
that's that's the rearrangement. You see what I'm saying? So I'm positioning myself like, oh no, I'm putting myself here like, all right, you fucking with it or what you doing? You know what I'm saying? You see it's right here and got it rocket pocket, you know what I'm saying, right here in the socket. I'm just saying. So this is a different and this certain stuff can't be taught. You can only like I can only talk about certain things, but certain cats, look, you can't. I can't teach. I can't teach this stuff. I'm so natural. I'm so natural with my game. This shit is second nature to me. So if I see a broad and she, you know what I'm saying, she checking me out, you know what I'm saying, I'm looking at her, I'm like, what's that? And sometimes all it takes is a look. In a lot of cases, and a lot of cases, I don't even know about that. Though I will say this, women want to save face. They don't want the world to view them as hoes, as whores or sluts, or you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Or bet I'm serious. I'm serious.
Too
They
late for
don't want
that.
the world to see that. So within the certain spectrum of circle of people that they have around them, they they want to save face. They want to save face.
Yeah. I mean, that's the game, my nigga. I mean,
And
I ain't knocking it, bro.
that's why I'm spitting gas. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm spitting again. That's what I'm saying. So I'm just saying. But no, hey, look, I don't none of you guys. However you guys y'all do your thing. But if I come up here and start, you know what I'm saying, dropping my way of thing, don't be upset with me. Please don't be upset with me because you can't get it like me, and it's you already posed yourself into a corner. That's on you. I ain't about to dig my own grave. Hell no. And that's what niggas do when they go into the marriage. You're literally digging your grave. In my opinion, that's what you're doing. You know the situation, you know the politics, and then people try to say it's not about no. Yes, it is. It's all about all of these things in society. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And to try to ignore that these parameters are not in place or position or wherever you go in the world.
I
It's
mean, you speak.
there.
Yeah, you speaking facts, bro. Hey, man. Like, I ain't knocking the pimping, man.
No, ain't no, look, come on, do business. Don't do me like that, bro. Don't do me like that. I'm not. I'm a player.
Yeah, I mean, same thing.
It's not.
I'm with
It's
you,
not.
bro.
It's not the same thing though, dude. But it's okay. But this is the thing, and then I've had conversations where I talked about this too. If you a simp in America, you're gonna be a simp overseas. Period. You are.
Yeah.
You are. You are what you are. You that here, that's what you're gonna take that same activity and that same behavior, and you're gonna take it to over the waters, and you're gonna do the same thing. And for me, I'm a player in America. I'm a player wherever I go.
My nigga. Yeah. that's what's that's
You hear
what's
what
up,
I'm
bro.
saying? I'm just
Yeah. You got no choice but to respect it, man. We all out here doing the same, well, kind of the same thing, but in our own way. But yeah, man, it's like, hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. You ain't got to apologize for liking multiple women. Yeah, that's a natural thing.
no. Platinum was saying like you supposed to just get one woman once you get certain age. Like I don't. That's what my contention was. Like what are you talking about?
That's
PE, come
wisdom.
on now.
He just giving you a different type of wisdom. That's all that is.
But the thing is though, like you telling me you get eight. Let's say you 80 years old. You only dealing with one woman at 80. Is that what you're saying?
Well, you got to talk to Platinum about that.
Because I'm just saying, I ain't gonna sit up here and locate all my attention to any one individual, given however long I ever live. And people think I'm like non-religious. No, I believe in the creator. But the thing is, I know that I come from my creator, so I'm a creator myself. And the creator endowed me with the ability to have the power of creation. So that's what I'm doing. And my attention will never be a focal point just to one individual besides myself. My focal point is me. My focus is me. And I had to learn, I had to learn that this took me some time and years where I try to help people and I see people, they shit on you, they spit on you and do all that, you know what I'm saying? So all that energy, I realize I have to focus it on me. Because when I do that, when I focus on me, the crazy part is me focusing on me helps other people. That's what's crazy. Without me even trying to go out my way to help or assist to people. Me focusing on who I am and what I'm capable of doing and my skills and knowing that I'm ordained by my creator, it already lets me know I'm helping just for me existing. Yeah, I'm helping people. I don't know if that makes sense to people. I'm just saying. My presence is helping you alone. I'm just saying.
Shit, that's what's up, man. So I'm gonna jump off, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man.
I got a platinum, took a platinum. Hey, do business, man. I ain't, but look, bro. Yeah, hey, man, I don't even know
I
you
know
do
you good.
anything.
I'm
You took
definitely
more
watching the
took
game.
that nap. No, what happened was I was muted up. I was trying to talk. You kept talking, and then I went and saw I was muted. Ain't nobody platted up, flat naps. What the hell is that?
I don't know. All right, well, Plat, what you talking about? What's up? What's up, sir? How you doing? What's up, man? And I ain't trying to be rude or nothing. Like, you know, what I'm saying, do your thing, man. But I just, had a little I want things of the contrary of what you were saying and certain things. I mean, look, if you're looking for a wife, you're looking for a wife, and that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You tender gentle with bitches, though, man.
You said I'm tender. I'm
You
tender, gentle.
you tender gentle with bitches because other niggas gonna come at you and you afraid of that.
No, no.
Oh,
Explain.
get out of here,
What
man. Come
you,
on, man. Why
what
we
you,
do?
what you,
I
what you
don't even
mean?
know why we doing this, man.
What
You
you
know when
mean? What you
a
mean? What
nigga
you mean
pull
by
up on
that?
you, a nigga pull up on you talking about his old lady, your ass freeze up.
No, not true.
What you do, you shit Twinkies from there.
Nigga, I'm not even gonna be there.
No, if a nigga come up on you and be like, yo, man, you fucking my old lady, you'll shit on yourself, nigga. Get out of there.
That's cap. No, I won't.
You'll shit Twinkies, hoping that
What
nigga
I
leave you
what
alone.
I what I would say to the nigga, I don't know that bitch. Even though I do know her, but nigga, that ain't even none of this nigga's business. He tight. He tight because he already thinking, oh, my bitch doing something with somebody. But I see the bitch out in the spot and like, hey, what's up? What's good? You know what I'm saying? And we got a past situation. He don't even know how I had her. He don't even know. And I'm not about to go into how I had her. Oh, well, you got her now. That's cool. I'm not tripping on that. Man, yeah, right. Ain't nobody about to spook me off my boots. You out your breath. What are you talking? What are you talking? Flat, what are you talking?
They don't believe you do business. They don't believe. The chat say yes, you are.
Ain't no nigga spooking me on my boots,
Ah,
nigga.
nigga, get out of here.
Ever.
You saying that shit. The
I'm
chat say
serious,
you are.
man.
The chat box say you gonna run and you gonna talk.
You
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 hide.
know
You gonna hide up
you
under the bed and text
black
talking about some leave. Y'all gotta leave
black
this alone.
blah blah blah. You know what's crazy? I done been in situations like this. to where I go into certain spots where I'm known and people know me. You know what I'm saying? And then the broad that I used to fuck with, they got a nigga that's their boyfriend now, and I say hi, and then the bitches get all giggly, and the dude get all like, oh, what's going on with that? Like, nigga, bitch, you don't even know, nigga. I've been to fuck with this bitch, nigga. So whatever. And I ignored the nigga. I ignored the nigga, but the bitch is like all smiley, glitterly smiles in my face. And I'm just saying hi, like, "Hey, you know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping or whatever. You do your thing. That's your new nigga. Okay, cool. Knowing, knowing that what we used to do, it can't be denied. It can't be denied. That is a step in her life and in my life
I
that,
heard that.
that
No,
I'm
I
just
hear
saying.
you.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Niggas in the chat box say they don't believe you though.
Man, them niggas, damn,
They say
these niggas,
you be running up the block.
they
Nigga,
look, niggas that's
come at
talking
you about
like
his old
that,
lady. He said nigga come at you by his old lady, you gonna run up the block.
niggas that's talking like that, they ain't really dealt with bras like they ain't dealt with bitches like that. They have not. That's the only thing that's talking like that. Only cats that know situations, they would agree. They would agree. And it's majority of cats don't even have the amplitude to know, oh, this is the scenario, or this is the situation, and this is how you gotta move, and this is what you do. You know what I'm saying? They don't have none of that. They don't have it. And then the other day I was saying, like, motherfuckers is mad because they can't get it. How I get it? I could tell, man, I'm telling you right now, I don't want to do it because niggas gonna be hating on a nigga. I could display
They
type
already
of
hating
type
on
of.
you, bro. They saying you a simp and you just talking out your ass. That's what they put in the chat.
I'm a simp.
That's what they
How?
say.
Who's saying I'm a simp? No,
Exclusive.
you lying.
KP saying it.
Tell that nigga to come up. Tell them
Oh,
niggas to come up. Tell them
oh,
niggas to
they
come up.
ain't
If
gonna
it's
do that.
okay, if it's
You up
okay,
because
if it's
you up
okay,
there.
Flat.
They're not gonna come up because you up here. They scared.
Hey, you say I'm a what? Ah, you. If you gonna call me by my real name. I'm a motherfucking player, nigga. Get it right.
They scared.
So, anyways, yeah, yeah, hey, have the discussion, and then bring the function and bring the commotion up in the conversation, and then we gonna lock in the nation. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. So whatever. Yeah, right. And can't nobody ever say that I said anything that doesn't make any sense to where it leads to nowhere.
Nigga say you off that oil can. So you been drinking liquor. That's why you talking shit.
Okay,
Nigga say you off that
we,
oil. They off that you off that oil, nigga.
regardless of if I'm doing this and doing that, but my logic is still intact. It's still intact. You can't refute it. The only way you're gonna refute it is if you a simp motherfucker.
Yeah, I
And
agree
you
with
and,
you on
and
that.
you I'm just saying, say anything that I said anything wrong. Where am I in error in my thinking if what I'm saying is not clicking?
A lot of these
Where?
niggas, platinum. A lot of these niggas got a sugar tooth. They sweet. They sweet, and then when niggas fuck on their old ladies, they get in their feelings.
Yes,
Fuck
they
that.
do.
Yeah,
Yes, that's true.
yeah,
I agree with that.
yeah. Tell these niggas they sugar nigga. Nigga, you a sugar bitch.
Bruh, I'm telling you right now, man. I had bitches
No, I'm with you,
that
Plat.
that
Look, Star P, I'm with you. Tell them niggas they's a sugar bitch, cause that's how I would tell them that. Like, nigga, you over here whining at me, your old lady. Fuck me, nigga. Fuck you. You's a sugar bitch.
yeah, them niggas be crying about their bitch, man. Like, look, man, don't come to me crying about your bitch, nigga. Go talk to your bitch. Go talk to her. The fuck are you talking to me for? Trying to confront me? I'm not the problem, nigga. If you have a problem, that's your bitch. That's your bitch doing the activities that you don't like her to do. So you need to administrate with her and just have that discussion with her, nigga. I ain't got nothing to do with that shit.
You need to. I'm with you, man. You're right, man. You're right. I agree with you a lot of these niggas. Why? Stop me. How come black men want other black men to give them a pass? Because hold on, let me say this. Stop P.
As far as what? As far as what though,
Your
Black?
old
Let me
lady,
see what you're talking about.
if your old lady cheating on you, she can cheat with you with an Asian man, a white man, a Spanish man. Why do black men feel black men shouldn't be smashing the other black women when a black woman is always putting herself out there? Why?
You kind of confusing me with that question.
Why
I
do
don't
black men get upset when a black man be smashing their old lady?
because they in love with the bitch.
Well, we know that,
And,
but why
and
why they get mad that you hitting it?
because they upset that the bitch that they in love with ain't in love with them, man. I'm telling bro,
Mm.
I'm telling you, man. I'm, I'm,
Mm.
I'm telling you, bro. I understand this shit all too well. Bro, what? What? I understand. I comprehend this shit all too well, bro.
Mm.
The
You might be
game,
right there. You might be
the
right there.
game, the game is the bait. And if you got the bait that somebody want to eat, then you can take the chase. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know. That might not make sense to a lot of people, but that's what it is. That's the game. That's all the game.
Eating off the Negro. A lot of these niggas doing that. Like, share, support. Look, like the stream, support the platform. Star P, we appreciate you, brother. You showed up a little bit late in the dance. Come back tomorrow. Subscribe. Put notifications so you can be the first man up.
Shit, it's all good. I'm about to make some bets. I know there's a couple of games going
You
on and
gotta
shit.
cook. You gotta cook. You gotta cook for bitches.
I will, but I don't have
You a
to.
cook.
But I
You a
will.
cookie. You a cookie nigga. You cookie. I'm gonna call you Cookie from now on out.
I will bake some cookies. I
You
will bake
drop.
some cookies. I ain't got a problem.
You drop wings and shit for bitches while they sit there and watch TV and fuck off, and you over there getting burnt and burnt.
Shit, nigga, I'll drop some cookies. I ain't got no problem, bro. Come on,
There
man.
you
I ain't got
go.
no issue with
Yeah,
that.
yeah. There. He's on. He said he'll cook for a female. All that he gonna smash. He gonna smash your old lady. Then he gonna drop some wings. Now my thing is why you niggas getting mad? Nigga, you got hot wings. Fuck that. Get you some hot wings. I want 3 of them nuts.
So
I
you
want.
saying are you saying you not a chef? What?
No, I'm
You
not. I'm
you you
saying I ain't gonna be mad at a
you
dude, nigga. He want
you
to drop
you
some
you
wings. A nigga
you
want to
you
sleep. He want to lay over my old lady. She want him too. And then nigga say I'm gonna drop some wings. Nigga, I'm with that. Drop them wings.
you don't be in the kitchen. You don't be chefing it up in the
Nigga,
kitchen.
if you fucking on there and you want to cook some wings, give me a wing, nigga. What you talking about? You talk about shit that don't matter. You talk about you fuck. I don't care. I am hungry though. Give me a wing. You doing more than she did. She don't cook. I already know she
Hey,
ain't doing.
hey,
Oh, you know what I know? She didn't do it.
hey, I'm gonna tell you this. Bro, they act like they know how to cook, bro. I don't ran into some situations. to where Bar tried to cook for me, and the food is trash. I was like, oh, bitch, like I literally had to spit the pieces in his bitch face, like bitch, like what the fuck is this shit? And it tastes terrible.
Yeah, I done dealt with a lot of women who can't cook. I accept it for what it
Tastes
is.
terrible. I don't
No, no,
what.
some of them can't cook because they don't want to, but some of them just can't cook, and I don't have no problem with that because I'm big on what I eat. We don't live forever. I'm big. I don't want to pick stuff off. This burnt. Let me, like you were saying, bacon. I don't want burnt bacon, and then I can take this piece off, throw this out. This burnt. This burnt. I don't like my toast burnt. I'm real big on what I on a normal situation when it comes to cooking. If you can't cook, I don't like that. When a woman says she can't cook, I don't like that. But I do like to eat. In the sense, I like good things. So okay, she admitted she can't cook. Okay, so I know we got to do a lot of room service and stuff like that. So yeah, and I'm also a real. I can cook. I'm gonna be for real. I can cook, man.
I
So I can
can
get.
too.
Yeah, I can get.
Have you ever taught your bitch how to cook?
No, I can get in the kitchen though.
I done taught
And
bitches how to cook, bro.
hold up, bro. For me and her, I can get in the kitchen and cook certain things. So I can order Uber. I can Uber food, but within that food, I still can have home cooked taste to it. So because I know I can, because it's not that hard to do simple things, side dishes. I can do that. But unfortunately for me, I have ran into women who simply can't cook nothing. Only thing they can do is burn bologna, and that ain't me, man.
Bologna sandwich with
Yeah,
cheese,
and they
with a
burn
slice of cheese.
and they burn that up. The whole back of the bologna be burnt. I don't like that. And then they try to put it on a sandwich. Like you burnt this shit burnt. Look at this. You left it in too long. Look at this burnt. They'll try to get it to you. They'll put some mustard, mayonnaise, and give it to you under some bread, and you bite and it's crunchy. You be like, "Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This don't taste right." You'll spit it out, and then you'll look and you'll pull the meat out, and the back of the meat burnt. And then you be looking at her because she gave you that. You're like, "What the fuck? What is this shit burnt?" And then she can't cook. Don't give me your burnt bologna.
Man, you know, and this is
Hold on. Let me add this. Then I go
go
to
ahead,
jail.
go
Then I go to jail because you're right. It's gonna be something said. It's gonna be a problem in there. I ain't eating nobody's burnt bologna. Go ahead, brother.
Nah, I was just gonna say, the type of situation that I had with females, it wasn't even the necessity for them to cook me anything. The whole relationship was just a sexual relationship because I'm infatuated with her and she's infatuated with me. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So it's a different, and all that exterior, like all that other shit, like okay, yeah, okay, we could get to the cooking because I know how to. Yeah, I'm Chef Boy RG. You could look it up. You could look it up on my channel right now, Chef Boy RG. But anyway, so I'll be shit. But anyways, I don't had to show women how to do or how to service what I require, what I want. And it goes back to the training. That people don't like this, the word of training. Yeah, you have to train you have to train your bitch. You do. If you let if
There
the
you
woman
go.
that you
No.
met that
There you
go
go.
ahead, go.
You
I'm just
got to
saying.
train your female, man. That's what he just said. That's his whole point. You get these women in order. I'm talking. Listen to him. Get them in order, man. Get them on. And I got you, man. We believe in that. Look, like, share, support. Look, do me a favor, man. Reach down there, hit the like. Just hit the like button, man. Don't worry about what we doing. Hit the like. We need you to do that. Like, share, support. like, share, support. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. We keep it going all the time over here, man. Star P up here talking. He's saying, hey, don't get mad at him, get mad at your woman. He said he ain't doing nothing wrong. Your woman keep calling him, and you don't know that, so you running after him, which in your house, in your slippers, with a coffee pot, and he like, what you running at me for? Why don't you talk to your old lady? Because only reason I'm over here because her. Bro, I don't know you. I don't even know. Your old lady told me where you live at. She told me to pull up so she can hop in my car and do everything. Everything you wish you she don't even touch your ass now. You fat
And
nigga run out here with a coffee pot talking about nigga, please. I'm gonna back and then you back up, you start to leave and then you hit the brakes, nigga run to the back of the car. Boom. So this nigga, man, he ain't got no
you
coordination and all that shit.
you know what's crazy, Platt? If the cats that's involved with these women was real players, they'll be trying to figure out what is you doing and what is you saying to her to have her want to be jump up and down on you. I'll tell a nigga like, look, you might not be able to say it like me,
Uh-oh.
but this is why I say this is how I say it. High key, like you know what I'm saying. The way I finesse and
That's how you
caress.
talk. You tell him to
uh,
hide the key.
Look,
Star P,
the way.
you ever told a nigga you fucking on his bitch? He tried to fight you and you let him know, yes, that's right.
Nope, haven't done that.
I have. I told a nigga. Nigga told me,
Haven't
man,
done that.
my wife, I think you fucking my wife. I say, I am fucking your wife, nigga. What about it? Give a fuck. I'm gonna keep doing it. And like you said, you nigga, you need to go talk to your wife. Run around here talking about me.
Yeah, don't talk to me, nigga.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
a
you talk
victim in
to her.
this shit, nigga. I'm a victim. And nigga sort of fucked me up until he slowed my roll down. I ain't like that. Cause I be like, yo, man, I'm out here. I'm out here doing what single people do. If your bitch get bit, nigga, don't come at me with that shit. I'm biting, nigga. I got my mouth. Yeah.
Now you talking like a wolf like me, nigga. I'm a motherfucker wolf. Bite a bitch head off and take her up to the tree and
There
feast.
you go. You
You
hear
know what
that?
I'm saying? I'm
Stop
just
P saying he
saying.
climbing trees with you bitches, with these bitches. Why you climbing a tree, Star P? Because when the cheetah does that, it's because of fear that the scavenger is gonna take his prey. You afraid?
But you gotta look. It's always onlookers, and you always gotta protect yourself. You know what I'm saying? When
Yeah,
you
but
eat,
the cheetah, the,
when you
che-
eat. Hold up,
the
plat. Hold
cheetah
up.
only
When you
does
eat,
that. Hold up, I hear what you're saying. The cheetah only climbs that tree because if you look, he's afraid the hyena's gonna take. Because hyenas, it's like 3, 4, it's like 500 of them. They gonna take you. Yeah, when you say 500, yeah, they keep biting. They also very, very, very fucking aggressive, and they will take your kill. But when you start talking about 300, you want to fight 300 hyenas? He runs off. That's why you got to take it up in the tree because they'll take his food. They don't mess with him, but they'll take his food. Now they will mess with him if he starts trying to get physical with them. They'll start targeting him, and they'll eat him if they can. Most of the time they can't, but yeah, most of the time they don't want them. They want the food. You got a deer. You trying to
that's
eat a deer. Here they come, nibbling at your tail, nibbling
that's
at
what I'm saying. That's
biting
all
on
I'm
you.
saying.
And then when you turn around and run at them, then somebody else comes in and steals the deer. They want the
That's
food.
that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, plat. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like you gotta even know while you eating, you got to watch other motherfuckers because they might be trying to eat you. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
Mm.
That's what I'm saying.
But we're people though, Star P. We're civilized.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't remove the factor of nature. That's what takes place. It does. Even if we're civilized, that still takes place. So where you're eating, other people will try to eat you. That's just the truth, bro.
No, you're right.
Nature,
You're right.
nature is never removed. However many different levels that we rise to, nature is never removed. It's never removed. It's always intact.
You're right.
At every level, whatever level of existence that we go to. I'm just saying.
Like, share, support, man. We're talking to Star P. Star P spitting fire game. Niggas getting in their feelings. They trying to go after him. He said he ready for you niggas. He got his pistol. He ready. Look, like, share, support, man. Like the stream, support the platform. We've been going for a while. Wow. I'm looking at my numbers. Good Lord. But look, we gotta do what we gotta do, man. Like, share, support, man. All right, Star P, we appreciate you, bro. Take care of yourself. We fuck with you. You're a real one. But we out of here, man. Like. If you want to help me, hit like, subscribe, support. Merry Christmas, man. We hope everybody has a wonderful Christmas. This is your thing. Forget the white man. It's whatever you want it to be. You, your kids, your woman, it's up to you what you want it to be. Forget the white man. Forget Frosty and all them motherfuckers. No, it's about your life. We out, man.